I will get a call to text. Okay. You know what? Nah, it's fine. You know, 'cause sometimes, you know what? Because sometimes you just gotta start stream and start really moving forward that way. So, stream manager. We're looking good. Okay. Look, I know I usually start with games open. Because, you know what? I'm talking to the reoccurring VOD watchers. Because there's those. Yeah, so, I can so it's always good to act like that. So, I know you start with the game open. I just liked the opening of this game. Uh, there's just one part I wanted to show, and I didn't get a screenshot of it. I was gonna, the people who know the shortcut, Windows Shift S, freezes your screen, lets you kind of crop a screenshot, of just what section of your screen do you want. I, I didn't react to it fast. I didn't know it was gonna pop up, and then when it popped up, I read it. I was like, oh, that's fire, shit. So I want to be able to show it off on stream. Big con. There we go. Sorry, I was looking around on my desktop for the game to open up. I have it off Epic Launcher, but I was not really looking at Epic Launcher when I was trying to find a game to play on stream. Okay, and I am testing out not like a new way of doing my volume. I used to have me in the game, or whatever was on the background, even like the music, try to be fairly even. Hey, as like a, oh no, as back in the day, something about like people it talked about the floppy disk, and I just thought that was funny, and I thought it would set this game up very well to show. It's supposed to be like retro aesthetic, as what it's supposed to be, which what grabbed me, and I thought it was really cool, and I wanted to show that off, as well as I think showing like them talk about the floppy disk, because I thought that was funny. Like, oh, floppy disk, and like, oh, people won't know what that is. We should add that. I just thought that was funny because I've heard of a floppy disk. I kind of know what a floppy disk is, even though I've never used one, had to use one because I'm born in '05. The gift of the year. Let's go. Oh wait, yeah, wait, get me in. Oh, had to hit E. It is point and click, so I assume I'm using my mouse. Except to start the game, maybe? I'm gonna be honest, overall, actually, I don't know what I'm in for. Oops. Hold on, guys. Grandma's calling. I can't ignore that. Hold on, guys. Grandma's here with some food. I knew this was gonna happen. I didn't expect this early. First of all, be right back, and we're changing up to a react stream while I eat, and then I'll be done. Be right back. Yo, okay, back. Sorry about that. Guys, my grandma did call me earlier saying she would get me some food she's out with my aunt. I didn't expect them. Oh, not the ad break. My viewers. Oh, not even, dude. My best friend left? That's insane. I need another cup holder. Yeah, thank you, that's insane. You know what? You know what? I'll call him out. The join and leave is crazy. Hey, I'll call him out. I don't care. Oh, we'll just space it over. We're just gonna caps lock grandma dropped off food. I don't need to actually, I'm not gonna caps that. Grandma dropped off food. Quick react. Okay. Bro, dude, such an unknown game. Like, it doesn't matter. Okay. Fuck, two. Hold on, just gotta edit my message to my friend. Instead of saying the, I said two, as in TU, as in Tua. Okay. Uh, well then, I wasn't ready for this so soon. Okay. New Chrome window, YouTube. Hey, the React meta going crazy. Okay. I did pre-think of what I want to react to, so let me pull that up. The games. All right. Only six. Okay. Oh my lord. Is this DEI the game? Yo. Okay, there's also are gamers homophobic? That's only 6 minutes though. What do I have? What do I have here to eat? Wait, I gotta think about who's eating. Two th Dude, the McDonald's $5 meal crazy. Two small fries. Two small fries, 4 pieces of nuggets. Although only three now after some asshole, my brother, had to take a fry. He missed my grandma's call and had the audacity to ask me for a fry. Like, that's insane. I was like, blood, you missed the call. And like to control what you eat. I'm telling you, dude, he had a phantom tax. Or, yeah, phantom. There's no T. Cool. Which I just learned because I thought it was phantom tax. Like a ghost coming in. I only recently learned about it being named after a Twitch streamer who did that. Who I thought was named Phantom. Whatever the fuck. My brother just corrected me of Phantom, no T. And I was like, oh, so it's not supposed to be a joke on like a ghost coming in and taking your food. Like, oh. Wait, yeah, Google Chrome. Personally, I kind of go with our gamers homophobic. I think, I think that's what I want to go with. Okay, proper meal. Here, meal check. Monster, zero sugar, cause look, 2:30. No, I'm like actually 2:20. I was 2:23 earlier today. a lot of people like, he said what? 223? And I'm like, y'all hear me? I feel good about that. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me.
The word homo.
Cool. I no, I feel good about that because that means I'm down. Uh, oh, I didn't even turn my lamp on. Okay, give me that lighting. Thank you. Means I'm down 35-ish pounds. No, actually, sorry. That's 37. I know, I've started counting since 260, so I'm down, happy about that. Hey, this is the only thing I'm gonna eat today. That's why it's so much. And also, I've been straight down the past few days. Also, I think like Saturday, I don't no, I think it was Friday, I didn't eat for 24 plus hours. So, I'm due for a good meal. So, Monster, Dr. Pepper, I didn't want to say diet. I didn't want to do too much. Regular Dr. Pepper. I wasn't gonna try to do a diet. Also, I wasn't sure if McDonald's had diet Dr. Pepper. McChicken, nuggets, and then apparently two small fries. Oh, I already talked. Yeah, I said that. Okay. Are gamers homophobic? A healthy amount. Thank you for watching. Okay. Hold on. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry guys. Let me like the video. Apparently, you can only have 5,000 like videos on YouTube. You guys know that? So I would go for the bit and like the video if it wouldn't get rid of one of my already if it wouldn't get rid of the bottom liked video. What video would it remove? Can I find my liked videos? If not off here, bitch, give me a fry. Hey, I got plenty. You want like a whole fry? Hey, I got two things of fries. You just want a whole one? Buddy, I got two of these. You want one? Hold on. Do y'all even what size? Hey, you're socialist. There's a reason you're a VIP. How much is this? What size is this to you? He's gonna say, dude. He's gonna be like, bro. I think he had a heart attack. I think this commie here. Shit. Okay. Just set that there. He's like, bro. Did they bring back the limited time double XL? Send a close up pic. Yeah. Where's my oh, phone's where I'm reading chat. Okay, hold on. Here, what if I? No, I got this. I got this. I got this. Just watch stream. Uh, group. I got this. I got this. No, we innovate here. We innovate here at the Dark Knight. No, shit, that's the last name. Oh my. Should I bring it back though? Nah. Here at the clearest broadcast. My hand, my palm. Shit. Dude, dope. Blast from the past. Then here's my palm behind. Here. I will cut. Bottom of the bag is gonna be here. So nothing. Only here up is where bag. Yeah. It's a large fry. It's a large fry and end of the conversation. Yeah, it's an American large fry. It's so normal. That's so normal. That's so normal, bro. What? What? It's the one and only. That's the one and only. What? Dog. Culture shock is real. Culture shock is real. What? That's the. That's true. Dude, that's crazy. Nah, cause being for real, that's our small. That's our small, bro. That's your. One and only? That's insane. That's insane. American culture shock is something else, man. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. That's why. That's why I didn't want to say it, dude. I didn't I didn't want to say it. That's why. That's why. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. I'm embarrassed. Okay. Hey guys, this isn't about how fat Americans are. This is about something we can all come together, unlike a large fry, which apparently my God blessed brothers and sisters and non-binaries in Europe. Here, when I come to Europe, I'll make sure to bring over some large fries for you guys. Will they actually let that pass the border? You think I can get think I can get a large fry past the European border? Are they gonna stop me? Dude, they're gonna call me Bin Laden for real if I try to bring one of those. Okay, guys, enough about McDonald's. Are gamers homophobic? Like I said, I think just a healthy amount. It's radioactive. Dude, real shit. They're gonna say it's legal to have McDonald's fries, but they're gonna say that's over the legal. It's like how you can have legally blank X ounces of weed or something, but I have more than X. And like, you can't bring that whole bag. You gotta take out almost all of them. Cause the large fry, dude, the large fry is crazy compared to that. Holy shit. Okay, our game is homophobic.
The word homophobic
Healthy amount. Final
has
answer.
become meaningless and is a term mostly used by the mentally ill now. Let me
Homophobia is fake. You guys heard it. You guys heard it. I've never actually I haven't been hate crimed. But guys, Stonewall, why did all the faggots go to Stonewall? Like they were not being oppressed.
explain why. The LGBTQ tilde percentage sign et sign mafia has always told us we just
Guys, at sign for real. Sorry, this is hilarious. I can't.
want to be accepted and we just want to
Oh,
exist.
sorry, last pause. That's a lie. Sorry, how's the audio? Is it good? I don't want it too quiet. Dude, our gamers home. Oh, my favorite YouTube. Turn that little bell on, all notifications. Andy Pants Gaming, my goat. It's good. Cool. I'm not going to. I won't. Oh my god, I could be such an asshole. I won't be that guy.
The reality is they've always been able to exist, and at least since the 80s in America, nobody has really cared if you were gay, trans.
True, because no drag bars have been shot up. So true. No drag queens and even maybe kings have had to help people in shooting situations because they're being targeted. That has never once happened. Drag bar shootings. Colorado. Oh no, it's terrible. Colorado. I'm so sorry, guys. What's this? Drag queen. I don't know if it's different. Club Q. I don't know. Yeah, Colorado. Club Q. Okay, Colorado. Okay. There's that. Okay, that's only one though. Oh, I was lying. No, I was lying. Sorry, dude. No, cause this is all bullshit. It's all bullshit. I'm just going with it. No, I was liping. I was liping.
Lesbian, a crossdresser, fat, or whatever. But the homo community has started a new initiative.
Sorry, he just said fat. I have been made fun of for my weight by multiple people just in high school. Not bad, but you know, it's just just asshole high school kids, you know. So yeah, not like hate crime for being fat, but like no, I get made fun of, but it's still a thing. So I just want to hear what he said about being fat, because I'm like that. Being gay, I've not been made fun of for, but being fat, I have. So that is where it's if he's saying you even being fat, you don't get made fun of for, that's wrong, ish.
Exist, and at least since the 80s in America, nobody has really cared if you were gay, trans, lesbian, a crossdresser, fat, or whatever.
Cross-dressing, I will say sure. That I as a cross dresser, done it once on stream. I just don't think the skirt showed. Where is my skirt? I can show it raw, right? That should be fine. I'm a cross-dresser. I have, I have fake boobs. I have like a breastplate just of fake double D boobs. I'm a cross-dresser. I've been made fun of for it. I haven't. So I can say that, yeah. Being fat though, I have. Dude, the liberals hate. Dude, liberals hate men in skirts, dude. It is the liberals. It's the conservatives here in America at least. The liberals are for it. I think you know. We've joked about politics enough. I think you know. Just want to make sure. For real, bro. Dude, don't get them started on unions. Holy shit.
But the homo
Sorry.
community has started a new initiative the
hmm
past 25
We
years,
have.
and
It's called DEI because we don't care about races. We just want the fags getting jobs. You guys heard it here first. DEI was started by the queers. It's funny to make. It's true. It is funny to make fun of liberals. I just wanted to make sure. Wanted to make sure just in case. Plus, also, you know what? The Americans in chat may not know you joking. That's part of it. So I more so just wanted to save your ass and make sure. But I am fully with you, dude. Because conservatives may not like me in a skirt, but who will talk to me? Who will talk about me being in the skirt? None other than the liberals.
it's
Yeah,
this.
it's crazy.
It's not enough for us to exist anymore. You have to.
Yo, dude, when I slim down, I want to be like that guy. When I'm older, losing my hair, instead of actually offing myself, I now want to become like that guy. Dude, he slays. Hey, he still has depression, but that's okay. Cause look at how cool he is. Okay, I don't know. I don't want my nipples out. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want my nipples out. That hey, maybe that's just a me thing. I don't want. I want my nipples out. But there's ways to work around that. Maybe I put like a crop top on or something.
Celebrate us, or you're a bigot.
Hold on. No sauce. I hold on, guys. You guys are gonna make fun of me if I have sauceless nuggets. Hold on. I need sauce. All right, the resident straight kid I know, my brother, agreed. In fact, I asked. Our game is homophobic to him. I want to get his stance. He said yes. And then I asked to clarify because I said yes as well to a healthy amount. I asked him if he thought it was healthy. He did also say yes. We're gonna agree. Oh, Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, the goat. The problem. Because it adds flavor. I'm sorry. Like chicken's not a terrible flavor, and it's not. No, it's not. It's not a big deal. But like, okay. Oh. The change up is crazy. Oh, I bring out the barbecue sauce, and it's like, oh, well, he didn't say it was that. You know, I didn't say it was barbecue sauce. That was fair. Because I wasn't sure if we had barbecue sauce. You know what? Dude, free money. For real. Hey, big barbecue sauce. I'm a shill for big barbecue. I'm a shill for big. Hey. If Big Barbecue came to me and said, "We want to sponsor you, only if you do an OnlyFans or Fansly," done. Done. They say we need you with an exclusive contract to Fansly or OnlyFans. Done. I give up Twitch. I can't snap. Pretend like I can. In a second. In a second. Done. And hey, I will let you. I'd let you guys know. Come over to my Fansly, to my OnlyFans, whatever. Hey, not YouTube. They can't get me to go exclusive on YouTube. Holy fuck. Hey, imagine. They just say, hey, can we get you exclusive on YouTube? Contract over. I'm like, okay. In fact, I'd start campaigning against Big Barbecue. If they ask, if they ask me to go YouTube only.
You have to watch two men
good.
making out in a video game.
Oh man, you have to? Fuck, cause no one ever skips cutscenes. Dude, and I hate those cutscenes. Is this Romeo and Juliet? But like, what are these two men doing kissing like that? Holy shit.
Otherwise, you're quote unquote hateful. You have to let your 5-year-old watch two dudes railing each other.
Sorry. London Starbucks. Sorry. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can I just say that? And also, and I think of our gamers homophobic. This is crazy.
Otherwise,
and we also just talked about two dudes kissing. I don't know if that was a twink or if that was a girl's ass that was just flashed at me. But if we just talk about two dudes kissing and then you as a man showed me an almost naked woman. And talk about hey. Hey, maybe I don't know the context. Maybe that's a nude beach. Maybe not though, because of how many people have clothes on. But I can't speak on that. There's maybe some context, or it's just weird being naked like that in front of children. I'll say I don't know what's going on in this picture. That could be weird. You also did just basically flash a woman's ass at me though, so like, buddy, homophobic. I feel like he beats off to that picture. Like, why did he have that picture on file to upload? Why did he have that photo to just put on to this video? I feel like he's jerked it to that. Like, that's crazy. Where can I buy it? Yo, you know what? Hey, if it's for sale, hey, if that shit's for sale, hey, all my subs, that's a sub reward right there. That's a sub reward. Hey, if that shit's for sale, man, I'm buying so many. Hey, I'm buying that shit in bulk.
Wait for it. Homophobic. And like, I gotta hand it to you guys. It's a brilliant psyop to try to make people feel guilty for not liking whatever you're doing. But a truly astute linguist and student of culture won't fall for this piss-poor attempt at mind control via poorly constructed compound words.
Sorry, I'm not really paying attention. Why are we talking about magic and mind control? I'm so sorry. I don't know if you guys can see the food in my mouth. I'm so sorry. I'll cover up. But, yo, that's crazy. Why are we talking about magic? Y'all, the gays are wizards and sorceresses. Wizards, witches, sorceresses. Or sorcerers. We cast mind control. Hey, that's actually how we grow exponential. You guys know why there's so many now? It's because of exponential growth. Because as there's more witches and wizards to cast their mind controlling spells. Because back when I was a kid and I was straight, I was not a straight kid. Actually, I liked the boys in my classes, and not in like a way I like loved them, but I like liked them. If you asked me, I would have been like, if you asked me as a kid, I wouldn't have known this, but I can look back now on how I felt about my classmates. And of course, I thought about some of the girls in my classmates, some in my classes, I meant. But honestly, I can now look back and see if I had a better concept of being queer and like being gay, I probably would have liked the boys in my class more than I liked the girls. You know, gay. Dave the Magic Quizard. Shut up, dude. You can't let them know about that. Okay? Dude, I trusted you with that. I told you I signed an NDA about that, man. Shh. Dave, hey. We unpause the video, act like nothing happened, okay? Hey, let's get back, guys. Enough stalling. Hey, less stally, more eaty. Cause I'm actually still in the game. I'm still in the category for the game. I never like changed out of that, and I've had one nugget and a couple fries, dude. And I'm still yapping. Streamer, cause I'm too good of a streamer. That's what it is. I keep yapping. I'm too good of. Dude, the camera's on. I want to give you guys the content made by me. I don't want to just bullshit it. I said we unpot.
Random question. Do you think I could sell 1 million records if I just convinced everybody that they were Andy-phobic?
Yes. Yeah, he could. Because I hate this guy so much, I'd buy it. Yeah, that's how it works. 'Cause I only buy things that I support. Like, I didn't buy the McDonald's, but I asked, I didn't. My options were Publix, a grocery store, and McDonald's, and I wasn't gonna try to come up with what to ask my grandma and aunt for from a grocery store. I could have, but I was like, just saying McDonald's was the easier answer. But I'd buy the CD.
They didn't buy my record? Brilliant. Look at all these Andy-phobic people out here. How dare they not buy my album?
Yeah.
Imagine if Olive Garden started a campaign to say that if you didn't eat there once a week, you're Italio-phobic.
Yeah, guys. What was the place called? Garden? I forgot. I haven't. Oh my god. Olive Garden. I've eaten there just a few times. I like it, but oh my god, it's not something I think about. Peak Italian, peak. Because if you're not eating authentic Italian food, Olive Garden, are you truly supporting? In fact, let me call my Italian friend. Sorry, chat. I'm not gonna look at you for a second. Let me call my Italian friend, tell him I love him as a friend. To show my respect. In fact, call him. How do I put him on speaker? He's gonna pick up. No, guys, we're really good friends. He'll pick up. He'll pick. He'll pick up. He'll pick up. He'll pick up. Asshole. 1 min for this motherfucker's. Hold on. 1 min for real. Please. Hold on. I asked nicely. He'll say fine. He'll say it'll happen. It'll happen. Oh, Dr. Pepper has caffeine in it. Maybe I shouldn't mix it with a Monster. The Monster's for gaming. I'll save the Monster for a little bit. I'm gonna call him again. He saw my messages. He'll accept. He'll accept. He's watching football. And when he says football, he means American football. I'm so sorry. So actually, he's not Italian. He lost his Italian card. Who? Sorry. I don't. It's just I have both of them. Sorry, I don't. It's Dr. Pepper. But it's that I have both and I would drink them back to back. It's a lot of caffeine. Yeah, drink one then the other. No, that's what I'm gonna do. Just it's just I don't need the caffeine of both. And I forgot Dr. Pepper had caffeine. Dude, I forget sodas have caffeine. And I'm like, for what reason? Like, I don't get it. I think since it's just a drug, you put it in for the addiction. I think that's what it is.
If I don't like country music, am I country phobic?
You just hate. Actually, you're racist against white people if you don't like country music. Hey, can I play you guys my favorite song? How did you get the sauce off? Hey. And that's enough of that, because I bet this is copyright claimed. Hey, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough there. So it's true. Hey. If that doesn't come on at the not a cookout, that's at the barbecue. If that doesn't come on at the barbecue, you know it's not authentic. Just tell me what taxes. It was gonna be a bit frustrating. Hold on, he just said just tell me what taxes. It was going to be a bit for my stream. Don't worry about it. You're the only Italian I know. But you're watching American football, so you lost your green card back home, buddy. Okay. As I don't like football, I like football. Football. So I could get in. I'd have an easier time getting into Italy than he would. He also doesn't speak Italian, so I don't even trust him to say more than pasta, pizza. Is is John for I'm supposed to be eating and reacting. Yeah. He's watching American football. He's he's supposed to be my Italian friend I call up during the Olive Garden bit, and he said I'm not picking up the phone. He's like he didn't pick up my call because he said I'm watching football. Do you want him to come back to EU? Do you want him back in Europe? Do you claim him as one of your European people? He's so white. Football. Oh, this is his name. Hold on. I don't want to. I don't want to dox his name, but like, football is very good. Is very important. Important. He's so. It's gonna be Ivan's. Wait, Ivan's a fire name though. It's Trafton. It was first and last name, so I didn't want to show it. But I'll say his first name's Trafton, which I've never heard before. So I mean, not to say it's not a white name. It's a rare. It's not a common name though. Close enough. I feel like it's uncommon enough to not be some basic way. Oh, also, in the food check, y'all can keep him. Look, I don't want. Oh, you know the weird friend that I've told you about before? Not Nathan, not Nathan. But like the other one? Let me just say. Oh, hold on. Oh, I've come down. Hold on. No one told me about my camera. Hold on. Okay. Um, let me just say just say he really liked the girls and Girl Last Tour. Um, Girl la Last Tour. Can I just put age and get something? Like, is this? Oh, most likely 20? I don't know if he likes them anymore. Oh, 15, 16. Yes, most likely 20 at least. If this is, I'm joking. Yeah, yeah, they're fictional characters. Oh, I was trying not to dox that he liked lollies, but I kind of did this all. I did that all on stream. Ooh. Well, that's what he's as synonymous as that guy now.
If I don't like America, am I America-phobic?
No, you're racist, buddy. America. I hate black people. I'm not racist. I'm not racist. I'm just black phobic. Like what? Jokes, 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 joking, 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 joking. That was a joke, joke. Hey, don't clip that shit. Don't clip that shit. Sorry. Sorry if that actually got a little too loud. Sorry about that, guys. I got a little too into that. Like no, you're just racist, buddy. No, guys, guys, guys. I don't hate America. I just, I just hate the bald eagle. I'm like, it's crazy. It's okay. They're fictional characters. It's such a crazy. It's such a crazy quote. I'm like, I can understand the difference in legality, but there is a reason why normal, or even like older people still find that shit weird. Because it should be seen as a little weird. He's a scam. Dude, guys, I don't hate America. I just hate Uncle Sam. Am I Samophobic?
It's an absolutely
Sorry.
insane concept to disparage people.
Okay, sorry.
and
Sorry,
try
we
to-
have to go back. He's actually. I'll give him something good though. He's good at keeping this concise and saying a lot in a short time. I will give him that because there's a lot to pause and talk about and even joke about. So he does a great job of that. He does an amazing job of that, I will say. Which is probably why I'm pausing so much. Oh, my fries. They're so good, actually. Enough.
to make people feel guilty for not buying whatever bullshit you happen to be selling today.
Right. Yeah.
So insert
Oh,
word here,
little cold.
aphobia is clever wordplay used by a dominant group to make themselves seem to be more oppressed than they really are.
Dominant, right. Everyone knows black people are a dominant species. Racism, not a thing back in racism. Slavery was not racist. It was in fact just what the dominant people being like. It was like racism. Because like, who's the fastest runner? Usain Bolt. Can we all agree can we all agree he's not white? So he's the what you would say black people are the dominant species. So what they're yeah, they're the dominant ones. Yeah. Got that. We don't know everyone's personal life, so you cannot really validify every claim. Just like those TikTok, like the TikToks or YouTube shorts that have Reddit, that do the Reddit stories, that sound like batshit insane. Like, my husband and sister tried to kill me so they could get married without the family knowing and trying to take my money. It's like, I'm a very successful businesswoman. And my husband, who doesn't work, and my sister, who has struggles to keep a job, plotted to kill me and get married themselves. They've been having an affair. It's like, uh, queer people haven't had, there's no queer World War II concentration camps. What's that? But, like, that is technically wrong. I understand what you mean. Queers have not been oppressed like the Jews. Legally, and watch out, historically they have been. When was, like, gay marriage in the States was only legalized? Not long before I was born. Before I was born. When I say not long, that could be still be like 20 years. Like, hold on. I don't actually know. So, you know what? Two quick Google searches. Founded. 1779 we were founded. July 4th, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Recent years. Yeah, recent years legally. Yeah, no, you're correct. But, like, then, gay marriage legalized. 2015? Buddy. We didn't know that. We both didn't know that. Let me ask you. 2015. June 26, 2015. Now that we both have, that's crazy. Recent years, we haven't been oppressed legally. What's what's your opinion on that? Have gays recently been oppressed legally? Can I ask you for an answer now? Like what do you now feel is true? What do you believe? Recently, queers have been oppressed legally. I'd still classify 2015 recent. Our life, we're both kids. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know that. I said it was before I was born. I said it was before. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. And I'm American. Shy is not American. I'll defend you here. I also know you, so I have favoritism. But for anyone, I know I know Shy doesn't know that. I didn't know that, and I'm American. You know why? Because this doesn't come up in history books. Because this isn't history. This is modern day shit. So shit. I said, guys. I even said earlier this stream. I think I did talk about the floppy disk. I knew what a floppy disk is. That was before I was born. I said this was before I was born. I thought this happened in the 90s or the 1900s. Holy shit, this means it. I mean, it still is. Yeah. I mean, I live in a very progressive part of Florida, Sarasota. But I mean, I start leaving here, and that's you start finding the crackers, and like that's what happens. It's like I'm I'm lucky enough to not have like run in with anyone, but like doesn't mean I haven't passed anyone. Same way you like pass murderers in your lifetime. I've passed homophobes in my lifetime, I bet. But like, don't say anything. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Dude, true, bro. It's because as a society, our libido has gone down. Like we just don't have a libido like we did back in the day, bro. Like it, and it's crazy. Maybe, dude, if people just started being more horny and just fucking more, we wouldn't care. Cause back in the day, there was sexual freedom. If I cheated on my wife, who cared? I'm called a swinger. I'm called someone who likes to have many partners. But now what am I? I'm a cheater today. I'm a no good bad person who's a home wrecker. The woke, and it's the woke that's brought these expectations upon us. See, and I don't want. I'm just a traditional man. I'm a traditional man, and I have my values that I stand on. I don't want to go back to the olden days where everything was free. Yo, +2. Hey, no one's in the chat, so we don't gotta clarify. But hey, between us and the people who know, hey, I dap you up on that. That was funny. Hey, that was good. Hey, and we get it, and that's enough. And that's true. That is the problem of sexual crimes. We're definitely up back. I think percentage of sexual crimes were up back in the day because smaller population. But I think sheer number, sheer volume, it's probably sheer volume's probably up nowadays because there's so many people comparatively. But I but I think, I mean, actually you're right though. I said that without even thinking of that possibility. Sexual crime rates would go up, and that is the issue. But okay. So this is a 6-minute video. It's been it's probably been double that time, if not more. I'm such a bad reactor, dude. I'm such a bad reactor. I still have so much food. I finished my nuggets. I'm still on my first try. I've sipped I've sipped my drink. Oh, I also want to have I also want to have corn nuts. Guys, I'm hardly through my food because I keep yapping. Oh, fucking everything is in sight. Yeah, that's true. That, yeah. Yeah, that wasn't the that's not the solution. Because I think the solution to the high sexual crime rates and just maybe the other problems may came with people having tons of sex, maybe like the STDs, was to then kind of close off sex, maybe have it be a little more personal, have it be a little more intimate. But then of course, like with most things, we then went too far the other. There's a way we went a little too far to then change social norms of it's okay to fuck kind of everything whenever to it's okay to fuck everything when it's appropriate. We kind of skipped that to just be like, hey, hardcore conservatism. Which is often how things go, is it goes a little too far one way, shifts the other way, and there's still problems, so we kind of end up shifting back, and it's just like it's a back and forth. So that's kind of ends up being the issue, is that we struggle to hit a middle ground. Because people feel super oppressed when, like, their side's not being heard. So they fight extra hard for their side when it's like, and then it just goes too far. Are gamers homophobic, guys? That's all we need to focus on. Are gamers homophobic? Because those crackers I pass in these Florida streets don't know what the video games are. They know it as the things that kids play.
And I think you have to give it to Christians.
Yep.
Despite there
I
being
love
2 billion of them
Christians.
regularly
Amen.
experiencing persecution, murder, and
Sorry.
being butchered around the
Back it up. 2 billion of them being butchered. Hold on. Can I hear that again?
Despite there being 2 billion of them regularly experiencing persecution, murder, and being butchered around the globe,
Right.
not once.
Right. Why is that? Is that because those what wasn't there a preacher or pastor that went to Sentinel Island, for the people who may not know? For people who may not know, Sentinel Island, and like indigenous people, no clue about what they're back in like the Stone Iron Age, no technology, their own language we don't speak at all. Hey, try to go to Sentinel Island on GeoGuessr, on Google Maps. You won't get there. But you see, part of the statistic includes like, see, and there are people, they can't leave that island without a raft. We take boats. We can take a boat and go to that island that they've never seen. Yeah, Sentinel Island. If I'm correct on the name. Like, Sentinel Island. Uh and protected area of India. Okay, but like the most isolated tribe on Earth, North Sentinel Island. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Cause they don't. We take a boat. They're like they've never seen that before. Like, look at that. Like, okay, cool. Thank God. Like, I'm fully dressed, guys. I'm fully dressed. I have pants on. My legs are fully covered. I shaved last night, so I don't feel terrible about doing this, but I don't know if my legs can be seen because stream delay, so I don't know. But I have shaven legs. Pants are fully covered. Um, no, I guess my arms aren't fully covered. I thought about covering up my arms. Uh, they may have cannibalized. I wouldn't be surprised. But look at how they're dressed. Uh, this a way it's cultural, but that's also because they're out in the heat like 24/7. They actually probably have some huts and stuff. I haven't been to the island. I don't know. But like, if that's how they're dressed, that is reminiscent of historical times. Not maybe even super historical. Depends on the place. Like I'm in America. We are big on innovation. Dressing like this, unfathomable to me. And that's true. Why was I talking about that? Oh, because Christians dying. A pastor trying to spread Christianity to those people dies. That's one of the 2 billion. But we can all kind of agree that hey, that Christian's stupid and maybe even retarded. Deserved, exactly. So we say 2 billion here, we gotta realize those are people forcing their religion on other people where it may not be accepted. Locked up for their faith in China, I can't speak on that. I don't know. I didn't know that until now. Damn, they're cute. Is that black? I can't tell if it's black. I see something. Oh, that's just part of a chain. I thought they had black nail polish. Damn, dude. Dude, why can't I be looking like them? Fuck, dude. Cause I have too much. I have too much pride already, which is probably why I don't, dude. Because if I looked like that, I'd be a sex offender walking around naked because of how much I loved my body. Dude, I love that neighbor till they try to say. If they don't say what I'm thinking, they're not my neighbor. I love that neighbor till I love that neighbor if they live in my house that I'm the landlord of and can evict at any time. Hey, some of them. Yeah, I mean like some of everyone's weird. Hey, it's not just them. The Germans. Oof. Hey, being German's not even a religion yet they hate us. For real, for real. Now, don't give me. Hey, actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? I won't go there. I almost got a little too modern. Honestly, not even modern. I almost talked about a current event. Made a joke that, of course, I don't stand. I stand with Palestine. But I was gonna, make a joke about like, how Palestinians wouldn't like me for being Jewish. Of course, wrong. They're just protecting themselves. Dude, Christian. Yeah, dude, Jewish? Jesus was Jewish. That's crazy. For real, for real. Okay. Hi. Are gamers homophobic? Wait, why are we talking about Christianity? Dog, are gamers homophobic? Like, you know who is homophobic? The Christians. You know what they protect? Pedophilia. Because if they wanted to speak against pedophilia, they'd keep it a man should not sleep with a boy. But they love pedophilia so much in the church that they said if he's not a man yet, it doesn't count.
Have I seen Christians accuse anyone of Christophobia?
Sorry, sorry.
But
Let's back up. What?
not once have I seen Christians accuse anyone of Christophobia.
Because on a percentage level, how many of them face bigotry? On a percentage level. He said what? 2 billion people die? 2 billion Christians die? Okay. Are there 2 billion queer people? If so, and you kill them, that's probably almost all of them. Fuck, so guys. Oh, hold on. So like that's why you can look at raw numbers. Since hate exists because of Christmas. That's true. It's so true. It's like a never-ending cycle, bro. It's like slushy machines. It just churns and churns and churns, going around forever. It's not. Hey, and it's non-stop. Gentlemen of the, ladies and ladies and gentlemen of the jury, can you bear with me? Whoa, copyright. That is exactly why I'm stopping, because I know the lyrics perfectly from any part of any song. Dude, that shit does sound. Hey. Guys, on three we say the flavor, because everyone knows what the goat is. Three, two, one. Blue raspberry. Sorry, I paused. I had to think of the name. I was too busy thinking of. I was thinking. I had the blue in mind, but I didn't pre. I didn't. I had to use a gun analogy. I didn't put in the ammo yet. I just thought about shooting the gun. Y'all know the name? Sorry, name, flavor. Oh my god, that's crazy. You know what? I mean, I can't believe I'm autistic for knowing the flavors. I can't believe that makes me autistic. Just know the No, because they have names for a reason. Plus, what about when the colors fucking repeat and we have to get specific with the light blue, dark blue? Fucking this gradient, that gradient. No. But like, how how far away are we from talking about the hex code numbers of the shit we drink? Wait, yo, I need a hex code. Gatorade. I'm like, I don't know, fucking XYZ, ABC. And if it's not that one, kill yourself and do it again. Get me the correct one this time. I'm like, sorry, I'm not learning hex code to get you the fucking Gatorade. Sorry. Wow. I can't believe I'm getting mad about. I can't believe it. I'm not actually mad. I don't. I really don't care. But like, y'all, they have flavor names. Is that not easier? Plus, if you know the name of your flavor, doesn't that show you care about it more than just the color? Or shit. No wonder I'm autistic. Cause I care about what I like. Sorry, no, sorry. That's not how I should have worded that. Not that you guys don't care, but you guys don't care enough about your drinks to be like, I'm gonna learn the name, which is fine. I think. I look. I'm autistic. I've only ever been autistic. I've never been atypical. I don't know. Give me a. Yo, okay. You know what? You know what? The atypicals aren't that bad. I fuck with that actually. Guys, I've changed my stance. Using hex codes to get your drinks is actually cool. Wait, that's hilarious. I love that. Dude. No, we can't, guys, cuz if we do this, then the Christians are going to say we're making people autistic. Rick the autism. Oh, hold on. No. Let me not do Rick Sanchez cuz hey, he will make a gun to turn people autistic. That's too realistic. I feel like I'm doing it with Fantas. Which country? Like, wait, true. Oh my god. It's like, no. Wait, it starts off with the country. Wait till we get to the province and territories from which your Fanta comes from. Hey. The, the vaccine. Hey, it's not about what sports team you represent. It's not about what sports team you rep. It's about the territory or province of Fanta you drink. Vaccines already. Dude, speaking of vaccines, I got a cancer vaccine yesterday. 2 of 3. My father got throat cancer, so now I'm getting my 3 shots for the throat cancer. Which is why I have Monster and corn nuts, because we went to CVS, and they said to give me anything I want. So I got 2 Monsters and 4 things of corn nuts. I was like, ooh, anything I want? But also I get the why. Look, he's not in the overall all best financial situation. So I also have it in mind to not spend a lot of money. I also got a 20% coupon, so So what do you say? I don't know. Yeah, dude, Twitch ads are crazy.
But my only point here.
Hold on, actually. Hold on. Hey, let me pull. Hey, sorry. Hey, should I get some friend privileges? Hold on, maybe he's still here. Oh, 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 oh. Wasn't a bad I did ask though. Yeah, I tried, and I just wanted to be a good friend, and I just wanted to be a good friend. Wow, and that's what I get for trying, huh? And that's what I get for trying. Yeah. You know what? Pull up Twitch, and I'll just wait for these ads to end. Oh shit! Hey, 10 seconds. Oh, he probably didn't hear anything about the territories. Or the vaccines. Yeah, hold on. Hey, VOD watchers, a little bit of repeat to catch up. The one guy in chat, who's also my friend, which is mainly why, it's partly why, but also like I do it for probably most other people because I respect my chatters. So Shy, now that you should be coming back. Hey, since you talked about vaccines, I just showed off that I got a vaccine. And then I also was talking about it starts with the countries for Fanta, but wait till it becomes territories and provinces. That shit'll get more competitive than sports teams.
Is that sometimes dominant groups will call their
If he's
enemies
still here.
blank-ophobic as a
Mm-hmm.
psyop to make them seem oppressed when they're really the oppressor.
Right. As Thorfinn said, "I have no phobias." I remember that quote. It was legendary. The the anime community went wild when Thorfinn said, "I have no phobias."
Like the LGBTQ community.
Oh yeah, exactly. No, like right because everyone knows. Everyone knows we have world peace, and in this time of absolute world peace with no wars, no violence going on, there's no phobia either. Nah. No, hey, wait till he discovers no more free bits. Nah, I'm joking. He definitely knows about that shit. Dude, nah, no, it's fine. I, hey, you know what? I don't need to brag. I don't need to brag too
According to
much.
white liberals everywhere, you're a
But
hateful bigot because you don't want your kids
eight
to have to
unskippable.
stare at
Oh,
naked
yeah.
men exposing themselves on the streets of Portland.
Hey, I was a kid looking at naked men, and I was okay with it. Sorry. Oh, in Portland? Oh, I don't want to look at naked men in Portland. Fuck, he's right. Honestly, gay men are the problem.
Oh, and I confirmed on Snopes whether this actually happened or not. It 100% did, but suspiciously, somehow all of the
Yeah.
photos and video evidence of it has been scrubbed from the internet.
Scrubbed from the. What did you just show? All photos and video evidence has been scrubbed from the.
Oh, and I confirmed
wait.
on Snopes.
All video evidence has been scrubbed from the internet. Buddy, what are you showing me right here then? Buddy, what are you showing me right here? Talk about some no evidence. Move the white then. Move the white then if there's no evidence of it. Or is that going to get your video demonetized? Talk about no evidence. Should have said a lot. So I'm also like autistically clarifying, but also he's trying to make a point. Yo, caught him lacking. Hey, you know what? I think I caught him with his pants down. Got him. Plus
Naked
two.
men exposing themselves on the streets of Portland. Oh, and I confirmed on Snopes whether.
Oh, also, yeah, it's pride. Tell me, because you know what he's probably going to talk about? Homosexuals. Not once is he going to say homo-romantic. Okay? Is he going to even talk about the romantic side of the queer community? No, because he probably has never heard of homo-romantic before. Hey, I'll be honest. I didn't know about romantic titles for a while. I just know like homosexual, like, you know, bisexual, asexual. I never thought about the idea of your romantic attractions being different from your sexual attractions until I heard my first time like homo-romantic or whatever. People who have to differentiate. I think it's a bigger thing in the asexual community, because asexual would mean no sex, but it doesn't mean no relationship. So you gotta be like, I'm asexual, but like I'm pan-romantic. I will date anyone. I'm just not really fucking them. But yeah, like no one really says that to refer overarchingly. But the thing is though, people then have to know a homosexual event is then going to be a big kind of sexual event because two men fucking is what homosexual mean. Two men, two women, two non-binaries fucking is homosexual. Homo-romantic is two men being in love, two women being in love, two non-binaries being in love. Which, sorry, is not to disprove you, but it is then to say that when the norm, yeah, but say, not really, because are you asexual and aromantic? If you're asexual, will you date someone? You have to ask the person, so they have to say, then I'm blank romantic. Because just because someone says they're asexual doesn't mean you can't ask them out on a date. Okay? And I don't care if I fuck someone on a date. I don't care if I marry someone and we don't fuck. It's fine with me. But if they're asexual, okay, cool. I won't ask them to have sex. That's more than okay with me because I wouldn't anyways. What would you say? Arrow ace if you. Oh, is that? Oh, that's what arrow ace means. Okay. You know what? I guess then that's fair. Because see, there's just also some people who don't know stuff like that. Even me, being in the queer community, I've heard arrow ace. I just wasn't really sure exactly what it was. It just put it together because I heard like arrow being like aromantic, then ace for asexual. But I actually have heard them put together, but no one told me aromantic plus asexual equals arrow ace. So I never heard the equation. I always just saw arrow ace. But yeah. Arrow I knew. I didn't know about them together though. But yeah. Okay, thank you for that. Honest dude, a straight man educating me? Hey. And that's what we love to see in that's what we love to see in an ally, is educating even the queers. You're such a fucking role model, Shy. And there's a reason I feel good about you having VIP to my community. Oh my god, chat's been off this whole stream. I forgot about that. Wait, no it's not. Huh? Am I crazy? Is chatbox not working? Oh, it is. Okay. Yo, I'm going schizo. Holy shit.
This actually
So, how long have I been streaming for? Holy shit. Y'all, why is so much of this stream? Yo, when I upload this to YouTube, I have to say this is a mukbang. Mukbang and gaming. I still plan to play the game after. I should add that in my title. Yo, I'm changing my title real quick. Yo! He said the communist he said the communist language. Oh my god. Yeah, hold on. Let me actually let me I want to keep my original title cuz I will pop my original title. Um but let me clarify that I will be gaming later. Um eating reacting right now. Gaming def after. I would say gaming right after. Like I just right after, because that also just shows that's definitely gonna happen. Saying right after, just not as weird. Dude, single-handedly carrying the big con. We're going in like 5. Okay, hey, and that's good because it's been awesome having you here, man. Sorry you don't get the gaming content, but hey, you've been here for the important discussion. Okay, hey, Socrates was here when we needed him most. For our gamers homophobic. But we'll wrap this up because Socrates, I need your wisdom on the rest of this video.
happened or not, it 100% did, but suspiciously, somehow all of the photos and video evidence of it has been scrubbed from the internet by either the federal government, by BlackRock, or whoever.
Yep.
So right off the bat here, at a conceptual level,
yeah,
I just want to talk about how absolutely insane it is.
Dude, Socrates is looking down. You know what? Maybe. I don't know what Socrates did in his life, but I feel like he probably did some stuff that the Christians wouldn't like if we knew about everything he did. Anyway, sorry. Back it up. I was gonna say something. Oh, government, BlackRock taking down those stuff. Right. Yeah, because pornography on the surface web is everywhere. Yeah, it's the government who takes down people naked on YouTube. It's the reason why I can't like jerk my little shit live on Twitch. There's a reason I can't go back to my bed, watch porn on my phone or on like anything and jerk it while live on stream, you know? It's the government. It's the government that will ban me off Twitch and take down the VOD. Or BlackRock. Depends on who sees it first, you know? I honestly, they're the people who want to watch that. That's true. Yeah, it's like nude yoga and stuff like that's okay, but like apparently, oh, you even had like the not goatsy, but yeah, the Nair guy. I forgot about
To use
that.
a word to disparage somebody for not liking something that just comes down to taste. I will never like lotion. I will never like asparagus.
Damn, he wants that shit dry. That's crazy. Yeah, hey. He's not just the one Asian guy. He's my goat. Sorry, being forced to watch two dudes banging? Dude, honestly, give kid me the vegetables so he doesn't have to watch two guys banging. Sorry, two dudes. They're not guys, they're dudes banging.
And I will
That's
never
awesome.
like being forced to watch two dudes make
Yeah.
out. To call people like
Make
me,
out?
quote, and I will never like being forced to watch two dudes make out. To call
Oh, making out's different. I don't want to. I don't want to watch two dudes make out unless they're ugly because I'd be jealous.
people like me, quote, homophobic for that is just going to cause us to embrace the term more and more.
If it's dude, it's a Chad and a Brad. Fuck, dude, Chad and Brad making out. Honestly, you know what? Even if I couldn't join them, it's okay because you know what? They're out of my league, but I'd want to watch Chad and Brad make out actually. You know what? Dare I say? I want to see Chad and Brad do more than just make out. Is that crazy? Yo, get the threesome with Giga Chad in there. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm busting without even being touched. I'm busting in my pants. Hey, I have a half chub just thinking about it. Don't ask me this. Never. I'm not doing that, dude. I take the joke too far, and it becomes a little. It'll become possibly too real to some people.
Which is actually what is happening to Giga Chads around the world right now.
Sorry.
When I see somebody calling
Yeah.
somebody homophobic now, I just think, okay, so that dude's normal. Zooming out for a minute, though.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Could you take that out of context and it's crazy? I mean, in context, it's still crazy, but like in context, he's trying to say, if I called someone homophobic, he wouldn't believe me. Is what he mean? He doesn't believe people who get called homophobic. But without context, no, because without context, it sounds like he's saying homophobia should be a public norm. Like how it's a public norm to be respectful. So you meet someone, say hi, and just being polite's a public norm. It sounds out of context, like he's saying everyone should be homophobic. That's why I said it. Dude, he thinks he fuck, I just gave away the joke. He thinks Trump's the second coming of Jesus.
So I want us to etymologically analyze this.
He doesn't think that, he knows that actually. And maybe we're woke, but we're awoken to the lies. He broke out of the Matrix. Dude, he broke out of the Matrix. Oh my god.
And see how it falls apart. Homo is the Latin word for human. Phobos in Greek mythology was the twin brother of Deimos and was the Greek god of fear or terror.
Hunger, fear and hunger.
So homophobic literally means hatred of humans. This obviously isn't the meaning they intended, so it's closer to being a compound word of homosexual and phobic.
Right.
So according to them, the word they invented, homophobic, literally means fear of homosexuals.
Right.
But is that what is actually going on here?
No, it's hatred. So, what should we call them? Faggot haters? Is that what you want? You want to say? What you want to say? Gay? You want to say Hitler's but for gay people? Like, is that what you'd rather us be saying? We can start calling them that.
Never met a single person who was afraid of homosexuals. I mean, no offense, guys, but who was afraid of fabulous clothes and friendly gay men? So
whoa, what about the sass? Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared to be a manager when a gay guy walks in. Only if he has a bad experience. If he has a good experience, I'm not scared. But if he has a bad experience in my shop and I'm the current manager, I'm homophobic. I can't because out of context, of course I hate gay people, but in context it's I'm scared of gay. I'm sorry. I didn't have to explain that. You guys got that. I'm sorry.
There's no actual fear of gay people going on. I think what is actually going on is this.
I did have to explain that. I laughed because I thought about it.
Who, on moral grounds, have disagreed with their lifestyle for thousands of years, and frankly, have a lot more of a solid foundation.
Been around. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I had to move my phone to read that, and then after I did, y'all saw that. Sorry, been around 30 years. He knows he made that up, right? I think he has to be aware of that. Like, hold on. Sorry, 30 years is crazy. Oh, is this rage bait? Wait, this has to be the satirical, right? Come on, at some point, right? Wait, 2 billion Christians? That's a lot. Sorry, is this rage bait? Like, this has been crazy. He's just pulling shit out of his ass, it feels like.
Foundation for their beliefs. Christianity has taught for 2,000 years and still teaches to this day that homosexuality is wrong.
Right?
Islam has taught for 1,400 years and
Mhm.
still teaches to this day that homosexuality is wrong.
Uh,
Most of the continent
okay.
of Africa consider homosexuality a crime.
And do you think they're correct? What's your stance on that? Like, I get it, but like, do y- are you saying you wish you were? Do you say you wish you were Islamic and Christian and African? Is that what he's saying? He's like, dude, I wish because I wanna. He's like, dude, he's like, actually, I just want. He's like, I wish. Dude, he wants his teachers. He said, I want my teachers to be Islamic, Christian, and African. And I want them to teach me the ways of homophobia.
Most of the Middle East considers homosexuality a crime.
Oh, he loves the Middle East.
Only in the West, within the past 50
Guys,
years or so, has the...
He's not a bad person. He just, he loves Islam. A lot of Americans probably hate them. He loves Africans and the Middle East. You know, maybe he's a good guy. Also, sorry, McChickens are kind of depressing. Can I say that? I'm looking at this McChicken and I think I got a little depression. McCrispies are the way to go. But hey, for $5 though, two fries, some nuggets, and a chicken sandwich for $5, and a drink. Wait, that's pretty good. Yo, McDonald's, not bad. Except these calories. Basically, I'm just saying, thank God I've already lost a lot of weight. Guys, I've had 3 nuggets because my brother Phantom one. I had the Dr. Pepper small, and 1 small fry. Guys, I'm a little full already. And that would be like my meal for the day. I haven't even actually. I've opened up my Monster. I haven't taken a sip of it. Guys, I'm actually. Hey, I already had a satisfying meal. Guys, that's how much I've fucked up my stomach by my lack of
religious
eating.
cult of the LGBT
Because this will be the one time I
push
eat
for its
today,
acceptance
and y'all get
in
to see it.
society. And to be clear, it is certainly a new religion. So to
Oh,
think
what?
that we can just rewrite
New
morality
religion?
to fit our...
Back it up.
Only in the West, within the past 50 years or so,
Mm.
has the religious cult of the LGBT pushed for its acceptance in society.
Yeah. Sorry. What god do I worship? Oh, you know. Dude, if I had something ready, that could have been such a good joke. I was like, past 50 years? Did Stonewall happen 50 years ago? When was this video released? A month ago? Oh, super recent? Okay, so I can't even be like, you know, Stonewall. Oh, is it Stonewall? Stonewall riots? Like, when was that? Oh, 1969. So let me do some quick math here. What 2469. Okay, to get back to 9, we gotta do some regrouping here. So we got a -4, and we're at 0. -1, get to 9. So it's -5. But now we are back in -5 years. We're back in 2019. So from 2019, hold the 5 because we've already subtracted 5. But now 2019, gotta subtract 1 to get to 2009. So 15 years gets us to 05. Oh, when I was born. Wait. That's 09. Look, there's a reason. Look, I'm keeping track of everything. Okay? 09 minus 15 years minus 40 years. And I'm just saying, Stonewall wasn't the start of people fighting for gay rights or for the. Stonewall wasn't the spawning of the first gay person. Stonewall was fighting as a reaction to stuff that had happened and it was happening. Like what, 50 something years ago? Oh, but it was over. It was 50 plus. So yeah, he's wrong. 50. He's close for Stonewall, but Stonewall wasn't the start. It was a big significant event, and there may have been a couple of things earlier. I don't know.
society. And to be clear, it is certainly a new religion. So
Oh,
to think that we can
hold
just
on.
rewrite
Okay, fuck. Give me one of those napkins. 'Cause I just hold on. I got sauce. You know what? Sorry, I don't have to pause it. I'm just saying. Give me a second to grab a napkin 'cause I got sauce on my hand.
morality to fit our own cultural moment seems a bit self-absorbed, doesn't it? Within the past 50 years, the woke, homo, progressive left has justified abortion,
Sorry,
the
yeah.
butchering of millions of children. They've
Right, right,
justified
right.
homosexuality. They've already started to justify child loving by referring to those people as maps.
Right. Yeah.
A
No.
way
No.
of
That was us. Yeah. No. We started the map thing. No. That was us. They Jesus was not created. He just spawned one day. God did not plant Jesus' seed in her womb. Jesus just kind of spawned in the major. The same, you know, the same way. Wait. Basically, the maps just kind of showed up. That wasn't really like our thing. Just like to make that clear, that wasn't really like our thing. In fact, we actually kind of said no, and we'll still say no. Also, maps. That's an abbreviation right there. Just like how LGBTQ is an abbreviation. You know, we use stuff like ace. I guess we even say like homo, so we do shorten our things. Well, ace isn't like doesn't stand for something. It's just shortening of a word. So like that's not even how we don't classify our sexual attractions like that. We just have one word for our sexual attractions of kind of what we like. Look, kink's different. Kinks can be at multiple words. Like BDSM's not a fucking sexual preference. It's like you're not queer because you're a straight person who's into BDSM. Like it's its own thing. It's also like LGBTQ, like maps, and a abbreviation. Just saying. So it's
justifying the behavior they call
not even
minor
like a
attracted
sexual
persons.
thing.
But when your morality is subjective, which is really just another
Sorry,
way of saying
is he also saying no straight people are maps? Is he saying straight people would never be maps, or is he trying to say like what's up with that? Actually, I think I was gonna say something else that actually didn't make sense, and I also just actually don't have the words to properly describe it because I don't think it makes sense. Shitty. There's just an unfinished thought that I was gonna try to express, but stopped and wanted to explain the thought process.
that they have no morality.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, today it's homosexuality, but who knows what they will try to justify next.
Right,
And
right.
look, guys, I am happy to live in a society with gay people. What you do
Really?
behind closed doors, I don't really care about. And as always, the only time we do care is when it affects our lives or the lives of our children.
Right, right.
So to close this video down, I think calling people homophobic is a very pick-me way of pretending you're oppressed when you're not.
Mm-hmm.
Many cultures
So if someone comes in here, so first time chatter comes in here, calls me the F slur, because I have the queer tag. I don't have the autism tag, yet I will still say I'm diagnosed with it. I also state the fact I'm diagnosed with it. I'll tag it, because I don't need all those extra tags. I'm like, I'll take the queer one to be like a safe space. And then that is probably good enough for the autism people, for the autistic people to come in. Cause I'm one of them. So I don't give a shit. Yeah, in fact, because I mean, I bring autism to like any friend group I'm in, I bring autism to, but then also, like, that's if it's not already an autistic friend group or a person with autism, of course. Because then I just add more. But even in my main friend group, I'm the only one diagnosed with autism out of a friend group of 3, where another one of us, the female representation of the 3 friend group, could absolutely autistic, in hard denial, and at this point I don't care to even tell her that she's autistic anymore. Not like belittle her about it, but just say, girl, you no, you definitely are. Not in a bad way, in the same way like yeah, I am. It's just more stating a fact. But whatever. I uh, I don't really care. I don't really care because also just she's never really thought about it before. And in Spain, I don't know a ton about Spain, but I would not be surprised if in Spain autism's not a big thing that's talked about. Like it's not very not really talked about. And it's not really a big thing that they kind of have going on of like testing people for that. I would not be surprised if that's a thing that kind of goes that gets passed over in comparison to a place like America where I live, where it's like, oh yeah, we have a lot. It's a lot of a bigger thing, and I think we try to, when diagnosed, help with. Because even before my autism autism diagnosis, I already had a IEP, individual education plan, something that basically gives me more time to turn in work, more time to take tests, and the other thing I personally get personalized, is on a big project, an essay perchance of write an essay, write a book report, write a book report. That's gonna be easier for me to give it as an example. Write a book report on fuck. Oh, that's covered. Okay, write book report on To Kill a Mockingbird. That's something everyone's kind of heard of. I was gonna try to grab a book I had around me, but I'd have to go over to my bookshelf, and the books I have on my desk are covered. So I have stuff on top of them. So Kill a Mockingbird, and teachers like write a report on that. I'm like cool. I could ask with my IEP, hey teacher, can you maybe kind of give me a written list of like kind of a step by step guide of maybe kind of what to do? Can you help like break down what to do for me? And I could ask for that. I never really implemented that because I had good teachers about kind of maybe just already giving steps for stuff like that and whatnot. So I never really needed that, but like it was always good. It's always good to have stuff like that as more of a just in case I get like bad bad teacher, maybe a factually bad teacher or a bad teacher matched for me. Maybe they're factually just not a great teacher, or maybe just for me they're not a great teacher. And if I need that, I have that there to ask. Kind of the same with the work stuff. I try my best to keep. I really do try to keep up with it because I don't want to fall behind. Like yeah, I get the extra time, but the extra time is for when I'm at home. And I don't work well here. Like, dude, I've not cultivated home to be a place I work at, so I just try to get all my work done at school. Luckily, I find public school to be easy enough to where even if I have homework in a class, heck, I'm probably finishing it there. I'm one of those fucking kids. Yeah, so, I didn't really need the extra time, but sometimes, like, some bigger projects or something, if it's a lot of work happening at a moment, I have maybe like a test coming up in math, a big writing assignment, maybe like a packet in English. Yeah, I might then be like, oh, I get 50% extra time. Test I'd never really need extra time for, except for my essay writing final. One of the 2 days for writing, I did take a few extra minutes, maybe like 10, 15, maybe not even, just to finish up my final paragraph. I don't know why I talked about autism. I don't know why that started. Can I back it up a few minutes? Just a few seconds. Sorry, not minutes. Oh my god, I'd like be restarting the video. 10 seconds back just to hear why I went off on that.
Of our children. So to close this video down, I think calling people homophobic is a very pick-me way of pretending you're oppressed when you're not. Many cultures with traditions going back thousands of years want to teach their kids that homosexuality is wrong, and that is their right. And to be honest, history is on their side. But we do live in a free country, and you can also do whatever you want with your body. I just think calling people homophobic is a lazy, sloppy word to use.
Yeah, I don't know why I went off on the whole tirade.
Closer to understanding each other. All right, I'm out.
Wow. I have half a sandwich. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Well, I will say I have leftovers. Hey, and thank God I didn't watch the 26-minute video of is this game DEI? You know what? You know what? If he's just talking about a game, I should have much less to say. Also, I'm probably not gonna finish this video. I will be finishing up my food because I think there's a lot less to pause and to maybe add on. Actually, probably not, because is this DEI the game? Shit, if he's gonna talk about DEI, that's definitely something to pause on. If he talks about the game, probably less so. Or I want to give my thoughts because that's how you get and that's how you make the content. You know, it's just part of fair use. Is you have to add something. So you know what I'm adding? Companionship when watching this bullshit. Here, I'll even make. Here, you know what? To add something. Here you go. Big and A. Hey, bring me to the center. Front and center here with my community watching something. Because, hey, what do I add? My presence. And a beautiful face to look at. Okay. Hey, do this. Unpause and let me eat.
No, yep, there it is. Evil white people.
What?
Finally, you see a white person, and surprise, they're evil. This is what a 40-year-old millennial, as I've said, thinks that a 20-year-old is into. What's going on, boys? We are living in the woke apocalypse now. This is the darkest timeline. Some people sent me this game and told me that they wanted to see my reaction to it, so that's what I'm doing. I'm also going to cover some funny memes from the Discord, from the Andy Pants Discord channel. But I want to talk about this game, Dustborn, first. People are people are calling this DEI the game, woke the game. You've got all of the token fucking minorities here. And
You
really,
do? Oh yeah, there's a white guy in the back. Oh shit. There's another white guy. Oh, sorry, I mean I don't know. Is he not supposed to be white? I mean, oh sorry, tan. I mean he has a tan at least. Is he hoping she? Is she hoping they're Hispanic? Sorry, I should use they them for this game. They hope. I said a guy. I should even for them. I should say they them. I'm setting the standard of they them. So out of that standard, technically, still they them. I don't know any genders. No genders have been confirmed to me, so technically they should all be they them under the principle of you don't assume until you are told. But they like that's a makeup white. So minority of what? A vampire? Oh, albino! Oh my god, yes! Dude, oh my god. Sorry, there's such a minority, I forgot about albino people. I'm so sorry, person. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Albino, absolutely oppressed minority. I don't know. I assume this person was white and just has a tan. Hispanic? White? I mean, has highlights, so I, I guess. Yeah, okay, cool. Person of color. Easy, yeah. Or is it the bat? Or is it the bat? Oh, is that what the representation is? The bat? Cause look, it's not like it looks like nuts and bolts instead of like needle, not needles, nails. So is that what he's talking about? You know what? You know what? Yo, look, they've got the dad joke. Oh, you know what? Yo, even hey, even my is this a oh this is a different person? Wait, who did I just watch? Wait, no, no, I already had this open when I subscribed to the guy on the other video, so it'll say subscribe to it'll say subscribe here. In fact, it's like Look, I did the bit. I really don't care. Look, dude, even he gets representation. Look, dude. Like, that's a quote he said. Like, dude, even he gets represented here. What's he so mad about?
This game looks like a 40-year-old millennial's fever dream. Like, this is what a 40-year-old millennial today thinks is cool. They don't realize that they're like 20 years out of date. They think, oh yeah, let's have a cool black lesbian chick with a baseball bat. And
Oh, yeah, no, that's terrible, guys. That's so what? Stupid and lame? Yeah, I can't believe a 40-year-old would think that's cool. I don't get it. What are they supposed to... Sorry, should they continue with the... Make them all white people? And men? I'm sorry, is that what he wants? Because that sounds fucking boring. Don't we already have that shit? Isn't that just the Ghostbusters? Oh, no, didn't they have a... Did the original have a woman? The original may have actually had a woman, so he might not actually like it.
headphones and a toboggan and a little like face on her baseball bat. Like, this is cool. This is what the kids think is cool.
It
But
is.
it's like, dude, you're 45. Go to the nursing home. Go to sleep. Go take your pills.
That's how what we talk about that. That's what we say to Joe Biden. Isn't he like 80 something? Bro, that's how we talk about Joe Biden. Oh my god, dude, they're 40. Chill. We make jokes. I'll call him Unk. Yeah. At 40, you probably are an Unk. But like, you might be actually. If you're a younger brother, then you could actually probably be an Unk. But like, buddy, they're 40. Chill. Like, if we're being serious, which he's not. He's giving that perspective. He definitely cannot be, but you know, he's not setting it up as he's joking. So, of course, taking him what he wants out of this is me to think he's serious. He wants this to be like a serious thing. So, like, buddy, chill. They're just 40. They're not that bad.
Nobody thinks this shit is cool anymore. Nobody wants to play this. Do you know how I
You
know
no,
that?
I
Let's
want to.
just
That
read
looks
the
cool.
comments, because these comments are hilarious. First one says, "Final boss is a white man with a whip."
But that's funny. That's good.
If you asked AI to make a game based on Twitter, Tumblr, and DeviantArt, this would be it. Somebody said, "I play games to get
on Twitter." So did we just leave out like the new norm? Or did they only take my second favorite character? The it's pronoun guy? Oh, it's just one of their it's just one of its pronouns. My fault, my fault. Oh, and the AI thing, is that what they took from Twitter? Because what the fuck are they taking from Twitter? Tumblr and DeviantArt, absolutely. From Twitter, I mean, part of Twitter's like this, sure. What about the other part, though? Did they just forget about that? Cherry picking.
away from these weirdos." But guys, first let's go to the official website for Dustborn for this really cool game that we want to play. Oh, there it is, Evil White Man. Evil
Yeah,
White
honestly,
Man.
I thought that was Trump.
Every single this
Is
how
he
you know
evil?
you've got a woke game.
I mean, sure, he had an army of robots, but I've never seen that guy before, dude. Is he evil? Because I think he's evil because you're calling him evil. I don't know that. Anyways, food's done. I'm not having the second fries. I'm so full after that shit. Holy fuck. Dude, my cornet bag like cut open. I think at home, so I'm not worried about it. But like, I did somebody accidentally got like a little, just a small opening on the bag. You know, there. Bummer. I don't think I currently have a clip to. Don't. But like, I cannot eat anymore, man. I was so full after finishing that sandwich. Holy shit. I'm at like I'm not like too overly full, but like I am good on food. Okay. Yeah, just now kind of getting back to the game as I Control V. I think that's a fire title right there, I'm gonna be honest. I think that's fire. Yeah, hold on. Let me push back the cushion on my chair as like I think my jumping around bit like really caused it to shoot forward. And okay, gonna bring up camera to follow my height change. Okay, alright, alright. Now that I'm finally getting to the gaming content. Oop. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, no, that's what I wanted. Alright. No. Oh, look at that, look at that. Bang. And we're in, look at that. Hey, welcome to the stream, guys. Hope everyone's doing good. We are here back with a game called The Big Con. I got it free off Epic Games a while ago. Never played it off stream. And now that I was looking at what game to play today, I said, fuck it, let me start The Big Con. Just because it sounded interesting because it was like 90s nostalgia. And that looked cool. I would have called it 2000s because I wasn't born in the 90s to know what the culture was. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. So, do I... Turning invisible mode on will prevent rad ghosts from taking damage during the Rad Skater arcade game. Oh, so that's like the name of the character. Gameplay. Okay. So what are my controls here? That's what I was looking for. Sorry. Twitch calls it a point and click game when I'm choosing my category. It's like wanting to throw that tag on. It's like it's actually the first tag, point and click adventure game. Wazda. Okay. So actually, well, oh. Oh, okay, enter does. Hey, it's not a point and click game. I will tell you guys that right now. Not point and click. Ew, that's E? I rotate that with E, that's so weird. Sticker zone. Lisbon County. Lisbon, get to the video store for work. So, okay. And cool. And any way to interact with things? Also, I like to assume you probably can. Maybe it's like too early to interact with stuff. Ooh, WASD or arrow keys, awesome. Oh wait, hold on. Can I? You can. No, let me check it out. Let's see. Oh, hey Sprout. How's the video store? One. Sorry. Sprout? What else? What? What? I was trying something out. Should I have said? Sorry, I don't get what the 1 and 2 are. I assume that's what I had to hit. Should I left click? One? That may need a bit more work, Ron. Can I hit 1 or 2 again? Speaking of work, I gotta go later. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's static dialogue. Okay, done. Get to the video. Yep. So now what? Look around. Got it. Got it. Interactables. It's so hard to find real, serious stories anymore. Well, are you looking like the comedy section? What are you hoping for? Okay. Hey, can we get you to open up that trench coat if there's something under? We just gotta, you know, check for kids. Just make sure y'all don't get anything. Just gotta make sure it's everything is age appropriate, ma'am. Nice place. Then, I'm not sure if any of these are the movies for us. Wait, is this DEI the game? Bro, hold on. I just noticed the skin colors. Do these people dye their skin? Oh, that's next level, bro. Hey, wait till the woke start skin dye. That's gonna be crazy. Well, we might have to go somewhere else.
What?
Joe, you picked last time. Bend a little, will you? Pat, it's not my fault you only want boring movies. Okay, is that okay? Actually, TV. No. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, Allie, there you are. I was about to get worried. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Huh?
Worried. Oh, okay. I think once might be the way to start dialogue like this. I don't know, I'm not totally understanding the different buttons and the uses for them. I don't know if there are. I don't know, it all feels a little static, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, I never resized, hold on, let me resize my webcam. What? Oh, I was doing a bit while, yeah, right, okay, I was watching the guy, like, ooh, let me make sure I'm adding enough. This should, okay, let me make it a little smaller for the game. At the same time, I don't actually know what a great place for this is, because I've not actually seen, I've not seen much for this game, besides the store page on Epic for it. You know what, I even feel like I can actually bump this up a bit. It doesn't, I think it's drinking well enough over it, and it just seems fairly quiet. So I'm gonna up it and hope that is good. If not, oh well. Worried, Mom? I was gone for like 30 minutes.
All right.
Well, I don't know. Are you getting excited for band camp? Well, I don't know. Are you getting excited for band camp? I have to go. Why is the store so crowded? Oh, do I have to go? Love the emphasis on have. Wait, yeah, because not everything was, which is great because it shows it's very expressive and shows a lot more emotion than if it was all lowercase, really showing the how Ali feels about this. Which is what I respect in games like these, is that they have that that much dynamic to them. Do I get to ask both? You know what? Should we talk about Bandcamp? I won't derail the conversation. Plus, it also feels more like how Ali would truly respond. If she really like, if she doesn't want to go, she might just try to get out of it. Or if she's really, I haven't met her mom, so maybe she has a chance to complain and ask her to not go and get out of it. But if she does have absolutely no chance, and she knows that from personal experience, she might just change the subject to not have to talk about it. I don't really know exactly. I don't have the lived experience Al has. Ali. So I couldn't pick definitively how she'd respond, but I won't derail the conversation yet. Ugh, Mom. Oh, I saw things. Ugh, Mom. Do I have to go?
All right.
Don't be silly. You'll have a great time. Besides, it'll help you get into Juniper next year. I'm not going to Juniper. I don't even like the trombone, Mom. Trombone. Is that the fucking long shit? Are her arms long enough for that even? You're just nervous. But I bet I know what'll take your mind off it.
Yes.
The Linda and Allie traditional pre-band camp movie night. Can I pick the movie this time?
Yeah.
Why don't we make it interesting? Whoever gets the most customers out of here gets to pick. Loser has to rewind returns. Oh, okay, right. VHS. Yeah, you have to okay, cool. Sorry. A little too back in the day for me, but a little too back in the day for me to get instantly, but I get there. I get there in the end.
Please.
Oh, no, not rewinding. Even Bandcamp is better than rewinding. You better win then. The customers just need a little encouragement. Find out what they really want discreetly, then recommend a film. Got it. Alright, here goes. I call front. Back of the store is easier anyways. What does front mean besides back? Because I don't want to go into her territory. Is back past here or like past halfway here? Or is, oh, saying you have, okay, nope. And then she gets, okay. Two
Yeah.
people over there are
Alright.
probably hers. And I get the 3 here. Award-winning drama. Award-winning
Ow.
drama. Here. Looking for something? How about? Sorry, what was he looking for? A serious drama film? A serious drama film, you know, like few good things, it's them, not me kind of movie? Something about your suggestion doesn't feel quite right. Okay. I'll keep looking. Award winning. Here? Oh, on the other hand, something where a dog fights crime until reuniting with their best friend would be nice. Oh, is that what I had to go off of?
Cool.
Oh, something she was heavy hitting? Oh, did that change? I think I got what you need. A burden of heavy damage. What? I'm not supposed to know these, right? A crime tale? Oh. Column dog. Okay, well, yeah. A crime tale. Look, I see column dog and I'm thinking Columbine. A crime tale. Oh, tale. Oh, it's not a story tale. It's a. Okay, it's a tale. Well, like a appendage tale. Got it. I was still on the uptake there. Column dog. A crime tale. There are a dog? There is. I don't know the grammar on that. I don't know if I'm right or wrong. I'm curious. There's a dog sounds better. But I'm not gonna act like I know for a fact that's correct. They're a dog and they fight crime. Whoa. Seriously, what more could you want? Oh wow, yeah, my kids are gonna love this. Thanks for your help here. Bang, wait.
Yeah.
Is she genuine clearing
Alright.
customers? Whoa, I thought I had my time. Okay, so how do I listen to these people? Wait, are they in my half as well? I got told not to go over here, fair. Which that means I shouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what about this adaptation of a classic play? Why not just a normal movie and I can't hear them? Oh, do I have to fail? Can I help you find something? What about? Oh, he wants something not boring. She wants something based on a stage play. Is there stage play? What are like action stage plays? I don't know if I don't know if I could think of one. I'm not gonna act like I know tons of stage plays, but like, ooh, just 'cause I want to make them both happy, but I don't think I'm gonna get that. The guy, like seemingly husband here, might want two. A brawler, you know, where the lead's a bodyguard, and like needs to learn to punch his feelings away. Oh wow, that sounds great, but like a great waste of time. Yeah, there we go. Better leave us to it. Oh. I think I may have got this after talking to them. Oh. Mom said to spy. That's not. She didn't say spy. To find out what they want. That's not what she said. It's not. I'm helping my customers by suggesting things they may want. Okay. I'm trying to help people. I'm not spying on them. Let's clarify. Patricia wants something historical. Oh, but her friend doesn't. Okay. Look, if y'all two are that old hanging out, sorry, I assume you're just like a couple. Husband and wife. Joe wants something action-packed, but her friend. So can I listen in on them? I can. Okay, you do have to fail to get this. Got it. Remember the week before you promised that this week we would watch Shakespeare. Hey, last week you said we could watch a martial arts movie this week. Okay, suggest something with martial. Am I gonna give them different movies? I'm gonna say, hey, you know what? What am I gonna tell them? Don't watch your movie together. Each get your own and watch them by yourself. If it gets sales, it gets sales. But like, come on, it's kind of crazy. You know, you're gonna just tell them to split up. So okay. Shakespeare, martial arts. Hey, I know a movie you both will like. Romeo and Juliet has action. The one with the 3 ghosts, not really. There's also Much to Do About Nothing. Not really any action. There's a little bit of sword play in Romeo and Juliet, no? The one with the 3 ghosts, I can't at all think of the title, but that I'm really confident does not have any action. Takes place in wartime, so there's like a tiny bit, but not much. There's probably like, I think a few sword fighting scenes in Romeo and Juliet. There's also the other one I know of, A Midnight Summer's Dream. Yeah, Midnight Summer's Dream. God, it's been a while. Midnight Summer's Dream. Which, again, no. The King's Garden. Live Hard 3. Living Hard Ain't Easy. Jean Luc Van. Salame's Hamlet. What? What just came out of my mouth? Hamlet Shakespeare. And the title I was looking for, Hamlet. Not the one I was looking for. I think. Oh God, I might be wrong. Since I don't remember what the movie's called, maybe it wasn't a Shakespeare. Oh my God, my immediate thought was like to grab my phone and call my English teacher, because we watched the movie in her class. Just be like, hey, what's the what's the what's the movie called with like the three ghosts set in a wartime? That wasn't really good. That we watched in class last year. But it's also just like, okay, that's crazy just to call it out of the blue. And that, just ask that, be like, okay, thank you, and then try to just get back to stream. I'd feel bad. To be kind of just call it and ask that and be like, alright, that's all I needed. Thank you, bye bye. Because I'd rather just like be actually able to chat with her. Just since I know her like that, it would be a lot more respectful of her like that. Pop me a 3 though? I guess Hamlet, William Shakespeare's Hamlet? Yep. Oh, okay, it's just this. Okay. So I don't know why we're putting Gene Luckman in the title if they're only an actor. Like, I don't get that. Flemish Flemish martial art actor Jean Luc van Slamme.
All right.
Slamme is in a version of Shakespeare's Hamlet. Yeah, everyone has a Hamlet now. Yeah. So everyone has a Hamlet now? What? Like every... I'm not gonna... You know what? Don't worry about it. Doing too much. Doing too... But it just charge him up there. I mean... Yeah, you know what? Charge... Oh, wait. Hold on. What about the tax? Cerberus. Hey Siri. Define Cerberus. Hey Siri. Define the word Cerberus. Okay. Siri, not being helpful. Oh, go by that. Cerberal, cerebral, cerebral, oh, cerebral, the cerebral definition. Okay, something, no. Part of the brain. Yeah, what does it mean to be cerebral? Intelligent and serious, and enjoy serious thoughts rather than serious oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Something thought-provoking. Can we not just say thought-provoking? Cerebral, really? Oh, cerebral. Yeah, okay. Again, spoke Siri there. Okay. Something cerebral. None of those make you look intelligent. None of these make you look. None of these look, you know. Oh my god, oh my god. None of these look, you know, intelligent. None of these look, comma. Oh, they didn't hit the comma. No wonder that fucked me up so hard. Yeah, no, you have to have that comma after look. I might be autistic, but I'm just also correct. I get it, they're speaking, but it's not voice acted. Not voice acted, you have to get the grammar correct so I can read it correctly. Because the script you handed me was, none of these look, you know. That actually still works, actually, okay. I just misunderstood. No, you know, that was my fault. I misunderstood. I didn't pick up on it. None of these look, I would just deliver it more as, none of these look, you know, intelligent. Because instead of like, none of these look, you know, like I'd emphasize the you know, which of course then I'd have to comma before it. I guess they aren't emphasizing the you know, so yeah, they didn't have to comma that. It's just not how I'd ever really do it, so unfamiliar. Can I help you to find anything? Can I suggest something thought-provoking? Have you a heady documentary? Cerebral alter. So number 1 should be fine. I mean, oh yeah, something thought-provoking. Yeah, a documentary might not be thought-provoking. Unless you want to like rate, you can make it that, like you can raise questions talking about stuff. Like you can, like a World War II documentary doesn't have to just be informative. It can, and informative stuff can be thought-provoking because it could be, you know, like you set up, you know, in a documentary you can set up the field of Germany before, and kind of a little bit before World War II, of like, you know, talk about Hitler coming to power. So you can make one maybe a little more Hitler and Germany being like, you know, very poor, government was in decay, not in decay, but the government was doing great for its people. You know, Germany wasn't doing great, and you know, the people were feeling like they were looking for change. And a documentary where you have more research, where you're probably making a documentary, I would change my wording and have it be more proper. But yeah, so, and then it's like, you know, and be one of the Germans. You see this young upstart, this indie small politician, Adolf Hitler, come up, promising this and that, you know? To really be like, hey, the German people did not know what they were getting themselves into when electing Hitler earlier on. Now, was he a young upstart? I don't know. He was an artist. So, I mean, maybe. Joking. He probably had some people in government who may have knew him to help him get in. He may have been an outsider. I don't know. But, you know, something like that gets you, you know, very cerebral while still being a documentary. Very cerebral of like, oh, I mean, and very kind of eye-opening of like, you know what, I could maybe let you see why and be like, you know what? Just kind of see that and maybe understand how it's like, you know what, even I could maybe vote for him early on. Of course, starts putting in more of the, more anti-Semitic and probably even other bigoted, laws in, and then it's like, you might pull back quicker than some of the other people, but still at the start it may have not looked really that bad. Holy dude, I'm in a yapping mood today. Like, it's like, bro, Jit, play the game. cerebral, really challenging amateur masterpiece. No, I don't think that's it. Yeah, we're looking to be really. Were y'all not asking for something cerebral and thought-provoking? Something intelligent? Did they say not? There isn't anything more cerebral. None of these look intelligent? Are y'all kidding me, bro? Didn't I just recommend something cerebral? There's another word in that I didn't know the definition of. Hey, let me just slide here real quick. I actually love that it's... Oh, no, hold on. I love that sliding here. Just let me... It's like scooching your back up. Just trying to be sneaky. Like, hold on. Let me just get an earshot. Get back and... Shh. I think I know why none of these are working. Okay, honestly. I just want something to play in the background while we make out. Oh, thank God. I was worried I'd have to say that. You know what? Plus, dude, I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that. Which is, of course, you could probably tell by the pause in my speech. Well, so let me angle down a little more. Because I'm much further back, and I'm definitely kind of the furthest back I've been from my desk on stream. But like, I'm chilling back. I'm also like not playing, just like I'm playing like a story game. You know, I'm not really having to be on the I'm not trying to not doing anything that requires much. Cause I can also get away in this in like a game like Inscription. I can get away with something like this, something in like Rocket League. Can't. I don't know any other games I've played that would really require that. Oh, I think I was right upset. Okay. Only the smartest movies. I mean, film. So, because what you guys are saying right now is something smart, cerebral, thought-provoking. It's contradiction. It's two different things. Oh. In universe, my character is close to them, and in universe, these two people see me right here and know I can hear them. In universe, when I'm over here, they don't think I can hear them. They said that to each other, not knowing I could hear them, but they know I can hear that. So they're lying here to not blow their cover. Got it. I think. Because, there's two different sides that I'm kind of getting here. They're not exactly opposites. Because you could put something thought-provoking on in the background and just not listen to it. Or listen to it and make out. Like, it's fine. But, if you don't want it to be thought-provoking and just not pay attention, I can give you I can give you guys Veggie Tales. Nah, that shit's good though. That keeps you too hooked. Dude, do Veggie Tales sound on fire? I don't know. It says, hey, as a kid I liked it. I can say that. Can I suggest something for you? Citizen Jane, The History of Grain Farming. The Passion of Sexy Lagoon? What? The history of grain farming is easily something to not pay attention to. That's it, because I would rather you turn that off. I would say turn that off, please, and let's make out. I don't even know what Sexy Lagoon is. Is it Lagoon? It's Lagoon. Okay, so it's la. It's French and it's Lagoon, and there should have been a comma right here because la is a prefix to goon, so it's lagoon, which is for the title, but it's about lagooning. Okay, you see, so if they want to do more than just make out, or if they think about it, I'd maybe slide over the passion of lagoon, but of sexy lagoon, but if they're just making out, I don't want it to make it maybe awkward with the sexy lagoon. So I think the correct answer here is grain farming, since they don't want to listen to it. If they did want to listen to the movie, I would suggest to them lagoon, but I would honestly, even now, I kind of want to suggest lagoon, but I think the correct answer here is history of grain farming. History of grain farming, it's all about, you know, grain.
Please.
Ames was right. This place just doesn't have what we need. What? Y'all want something to have on in the background while you made out? The history of grain farming. Sorry, Sexy Lagoon was right. What is that? What is that? That's all the customers, right? Okay. Mama, customers are cleared. Could you please go to your room and pack, Allie? Wait, pack? Here's the rental fees. What's wrong? You look like you've seen it. Wait. So I'm saying this to my mom. Yeah, wait, sorry. Okay. Pack? Here's the rental fees. What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, did she, know she lost? I'm fine, Allie. There's just something I need to take care of. Something you need. You're right, Sammy. It's pretty big inside. I just finished telling your lackey I'd meet you outside when we're closed. Hey, we wanted to see the place. Besides, Linda, you've done sorry, is he supposed to be sleazy, or you've done wonders with it? What? Oh, okay. Landlord? I don't know. So he does wonders with it. He's at least been here before, so I mean, could also just be more like a debt collector.
What?
Can I help you guys find a movie? Girly Pop. What? Girly Pop. Sorry. Hey, let the adults talk here, okay? Let's go back to our room and pack. Linda, is this your daughter? Allison Barlow.
Here.
Go to your room to pack right now. Don't worry, kiddo. The grown-ups just need to have a little conversation.
So?
Go to your room, Allie. A little stern. If an exclamation mark was there, I'd be fine with it. I mean, stern with a period's fine, but I don't know if she's being stern here. Can I? Have to, okay.
Well?
Oh, it's back here. Jesus, okay. What are you doing here, Ricky? We have an arrangement. Had an arrangement. Until you stopped making payments. You know that's just temporary until Allie's band camp. Oh, I don't know why I got quieter. She thinks I'm in my room. Linda, darling, you know I want to see you and your daughter do well. But you said that last month. You gotta pay back the outstanding balance in the next 10 days, or I'll be forced to foreclose. My client at Video Videoville is very keen on this location. Okay, yeah, just the landlord. I can't raise. Oh, he wants all. Yeah, that's a crazy rent. That's a crazy debt to rack up. Like, especially to assuming your landlord. How many payments has she missed? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, is that just 1 month's rent? Like, I don't know what rent is for her, but that looks crazy. I'm like, hold on. Yeah, if she just doesn't pay her rent, the landlord's kind of right here, though. Like, girl, how many payments have you skipped? At some point, it becomes understandable because while landlords make tons of money, and I think this game's colorful enough. I don't need my lamp. Anyways, let me put that there so it can charge. But so, hold on, guys. Sorry. Pre-rolls. Hold on, guys. So let me check Twitch. Yeah, the ads are on. Shiloh talked about. Shy talked about the ads yet. Why? Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm assuming ads are still playing. I'd be surprised if not, but I'm not really being shown that on Twitch side. I'm gonna assume it's fine, and that people hopefully are not getting I got it. Hold on, sorry guys, I'm popping ads. I'm like, a pre-roll's off? Because the count is just not there. Pre-rolls are disabled. Can I? Good. Tell me that pre-rolls and show me? Because that's actually it's good to have. It's no point to remove it. Okay. I'm just gonna have to trust that pre-rolls aren't being shown because Twitch won't give me a counter for how long they're off. I'm just gonna have to trust it. Anyways. Okay, thank God, tab back into the game. It looks like it's a lot brighter. Holy fuck, you cannot. That's fine. But like, yeah, my lamp's dying. It's not gonna be as bright as it will be charged, and then also just won't last much longer. So I can't raise 97,000. Yeah, but yeah, $97,342.18 in 2 weeks. Well, it's not the only way.
Maybe.
Not this again, Ricky. My life is here now. I helped build this town with my own hands. I've changed too, Linda. I have a beautiful ranch house. I can show you.
What?
Ricky, no! Okay. I always did like your fire. 10 days, Linda, darling. That's the best I can do. Look, it's understandable with how much outstanding payment is made to evict her. That situation is understandable. But I will say, I think as a person, I cannot defend this landlord. But in this case of being being a landlord, yeah, sleazy person. But in this case of being a landlord with 97 outstanding, it's a lot to have outstanding, I think. Because I assume most people pay all their rent on time. And like all of their rent on time. And usually try to do that. then also I don't think you're gonna get a lot of landlords who will take. Yeah, if you ask to skip 1 month, you're like not skip, but like you're like, hey, can I please just pay you double next month or something? It usually I hear that and it can be fine, but like she doing that like 10 months in a row, that's crazy. Like even I'd be starting to be like, I wouldn't even let it get to 10 months. I'm like, that's crazy. I don't know. So now should I go to my room? Yeah, okay. So that's gonna then kick off this whole game. For now we are trying to get money to help our mom keep the store open. Alright, and you know what? Hey, it's kind of fire, it's kind of fire. Okay. Ah!
What?
Loan sharks. $97,000?
Mm,
Okay, crap. Gotta calm down. There must be something I can do. Hey, the voice acting goes crazy. See, hey, and that's why we drink some water. Gotta stay hydrated for that. Okay, I think interact with probably the bed last. That to me that almost signifies the moving on. Can I sell these? Oh, what's that, like $8?
What?
No, I already took out all the bills. I already took all the bills out of my pockets. Stupid trombone, this is your fault! That's depressing. Then that is everything. Alright. Well. Oh, okay. Pack? Pack for what? How can I leave?
That's me, baby.
The 90s are different times, man. 90s were different times. What the hell? Hold on. Sorry, guys. Changing camera angle. Yeah. Okay, I get that though. You know, it's customary as I change how I sit in my chair. As the autism molds me, I have to mold what's around me. Or mold to it, but as the streamer, things mold to me. Sometimes. Especially when I have like no chatters, things mold to me. Rad ghost senses trouble.
Maybe.
How's it hanging? Ali C? I don't remember her last name. That might just be, I don't know. Huh? Oh, sorry, wait, so this is, oh, that's normal. Okay. Hey, Rad Ghost. Not great. Sorry, I didn't realize they knew each other. I thought this was supposed to be weird. I thought it'd be maybe like a, hey. I can't, sorry, is this a first time meeting? I can't tell if they've met before or not. That's another, that's part of it. Is like, I just don't know if they met before or not. So I can't tell what the vibe is here. Mom borrowed money from loan sharks. I don't want to go to band camp. No one listens to me here. Ugh. Not great. Yeah, Mom borrowed
What?
money from loan sharks. What? Oh. My mom borrowed money from loan sharks, and now they're going to take over the store and make it a stupid video vial. Videoville. Fuck. You know what? Now I'm gonna get mad for how much I'm fucking up. Are we gonna lose the store? This?
Come on.
This store is... I mean, yeah, you live in it. It is everything. It's your house. It's where are you gonna go?
Well,
That's rough, buddy. He just hit the... That's rough, buddy. He just hit that line. That sounds rough, Ali C.
Aw.
Dude, I can't take the C. I mean, the C just... makes it feel so unserious. Sure could use some of your patented advice, Rad Ghost.
Yeah.
You got it, Alice. Rad Ghost says, sometimes you gotta carve your own path. You got something to say? Say it loud. Make them pay attention. Was I supposed to say no one was listening to me? I mean, it flowed well enough from what I said. But that sounds like, honestly, that's an amazing response off of no one is listening to me. Well, then make them listen. You know? I'm like, because it has something to do with people not listening to me, but this doesn't really have anything to do with my mom borrowing money from loan sharks, but then also the absorbent amount she owes.
Yeah.
And never, ever
Okay.
do drugs. I hate the 90s.
Yes.
Thanks, Rad Ghost. You always know what to say. Stay cool, Alice. Oh, movement's back. Oh, hi, Mom. Sorry. The camera took a bit to zoom out. Ali, who are you? Oh, she's schizophrenic? Oh, no. Let me see what's updated to do. Oh, gotta do and can do. Things good, and then, yeah, Mom. Money and days. I want to, yeah, turn video. Okay. Then stuff, places. Show all. Oh, it should be people stuff. Okay, I just haven't access to people. Okay, cool. 3, and then, are you packing? Jeez, Mom, don't you knock? Wow, this place is a mess. Mom, who were those guys? Don't you worry about that, honey. I just want you. Oh, I just want you worried about going to Juniper. Yeah, I was like, sorry, you want her to, you want her to worry about something? Just keep reading, bro. It'll make sense. Just keep reading. I don't want to go to Juniper, Mom. Shouldn't I stay here and help out? I can pick up extra shifts. I can learn bookkeeping. I can start rewinding the tapes. I don't know, yeah, I'm honestly probably overall bookkeeping. Overall, honestly, yeah, bookkeeping is probably the most helpful. So yeah, I'm trying to really min-max what I say because this game's programmed so hard that I really have to pick the best option. So my mom loves me. I don't know, but you know, learning bookkeeping sounds the most helpful. I can learn bookkeeping or like other business things to help out. I can major in business and finance, Mom. sorry, I had to throw that in. Not amazing, but to me, if my audience is myself, the audience liked the joke. Allison, you can't live your whole life in this video store. I'd say what about her, but I guess she also had a childhood. That probably wasn't in the video store. But I'm like, but you can. Because there are the parents who teach their kids, like, their trade when they're young. Like, not, like, people like hunting might do it more for enjoyment, but, you know. Sometimes you show your kids some stuff they really like it and they want to make a career out of it. So then they kind of do end up spending their whole life doing something that they like. Like, I feel like there's no problem if she wants to hop out in the video store. If she likes it here, let her stay and do what she enjoys. Because she's telling you she doesn't enjoy the trombone. Mama. Should be fine, no? Chase your dreams. Isn't she trying to? And you're the one saying no?
Ugh.
Why not? I like it here. You live your life in the video store. Of course, like I said though, on the mom's side is she did have a childhood assumably out of the video store and she bought the video store. Maybe she's gonna say, oh, but it's different. You know, my dad bought the video store and passed it down to me. He always talked about passing it down to me, and I don't want to pass it down to you, my child. Which would be crazy to say no. I mean, unless you have someone really good lined up, but like, I mean, still though, like, it's like, I get it, though, like, you know, if it's your business, you can pass it to whoever you want. But like, if she doesn't have like actually someone very well equipped lined up and she's just saying, I want to be anyone but you, dare I call that crazy? Unless she's like, I got the queen, I got the queen of Egypt here who wants to run it, and then it's like, oh, well, I mean, you know, kind of get that, you know, maybe the queen of Egypt will let your daughter stay and work, you know, maybe hash that out in a deal, and maybe also just be friendly with the queen of Egypt, so like, if you guys actually become friends, you know, it's less of like a contractual obligation to keep your daughter there and more of a, you know, keeping her friends daughter there that she wants to have there and help. Yeah, your life in the store. You're supposed to do better than me? Okay, so, oh, because now she's bringing her insecurities about working at the bookstore. And now she's pushing those onto her daughter. Got it, got it, got it. Also, guys, am I crazy for snapping off the tops of any cans I have? Not to like keep them, but just like when I'm drinking, I don't like having them on. Am I crazy for that? Am I crazy for turning them around? I mean, like that's why just you know, turn it around and then push in. Usually pops right off. I mean, and honestly, they pop off so well that way. I think I just think they're actually supposed to work like that. You know, I think that's the intended way of drinking them now that I think about it. And I never thought about that before because I've never talked about it with anyone. Actually, even now I'm not talking about it with any. The VOD watchers. I'm talking about it with the VOD watchers. May not be no one live, but hey, the VOD watchers I'm talking to. And honestly, that's always who I'm talking to, really. So. Now, yeah, another thing, I think this is the actual way you're supposed to do it. And the woke made people lazy. They won't even take off their, I don't know, cap? What are these called? Soda caps, bottle caps, no. I don't know. But, damn, I think, is that how companies intended for people to drink those? I mean, because they made this good. Like, with this part being smooth here, it's fine to rest your lips on and you won't get cut. This underside, like, this part here. This part will cut you, but I also took off the little circle. So that will cut you. Could. So, well, that's going to be a little dangerous, but putting your lips here on this side's fine. That could cut you, actually. So, this side's safe to put your lips on and drink from, so that's, honestly, good design. Hey, good design here, because you know what? I like to pop them off. And you know what? They make it very easy. But even for the people who don't pop them off, very accessible to drink. My sister's better than me, yeah. Now she's putting her insecurities. I've failed so many things. I'm not failing this. Oh, you see what the other problem. And now here's the problem again with the mom. is that she has her own expectations of the life she wants her daughter to live, and she's trying to push those expectations on to her, which I can relate to in a much darker sense, which I'm kind of brought up before and whatnot. But it's in the same way if my mom would like me to live a nice long life and won't let me clock out of life already. Since middle school, I've been wanting to, but that's also out of a more depressive. In middle school, and it started more of like depressive, usual kind of emo kind of thing, like, oh, I hate myself, hate the world. But now as I've grown, even it's just as I kind of grown and matured a bit more, my teenage maturity, I've grown to be a much kind of calmer person, more of like sometimes, but more of a person of like, you know what? I'm kind of at that stage of life as like my great uncle is, who's 93, holding on strong, but he knows, we all know his health's going down a bit. Not bedridden, not hospital ridden, but you know, his wife, my great aunt, making sure he never has any salt. So whenever we go out to restaurants to eat, she always makes sure no salt, no salt, no salt. None ever, nothing really, no salt really touches it, you know. A lot of dietary restrictions there. You know, so it's like, you know, he wants a fry. If I get like a burger and some fries come with, you know, it's kind of like a guys. Everyone hide the fry, pass it over to great uncle, you know. Hey, just guys, but like cover it, you know. So it's like, you know, it's like just slide the fry in here and just like, guys, pass it on over. Don't show it. So, you know, let him live a little bit. Let him live his 90s. You know, just one over. Hey guys, one won't kill him. It might take a couple days off his life, but just, hey, it won't kill him right now. Just pass one over, especially if he asked. You know. So, you know, I think so. Basically, like him when he says, "Hey," he's like, you know what? I know, he's ready. He's like, you know, I had a nice life, and I'm ready to move on. That's what I'm like now. I had my rough patch with depression and being like, I just want it to end. And I'm still like, I want it to end, but I can look back and say, you know what? I had a good life. And I'm that's where I'm at 18. But you know, my mom doesn't want that for me. She's still like, no. She's like, I understand you feel that way, but no, you have to keep going. Because she has her own expectation of my life is gonna last a lot longer. Just like how she has that thing of like expecting her daughter to be a doctor, something that's like a traditional high paying job. How my mom wants me to live a traditionally long life, traditionally longer life, you know. Because I'm like, hey, I've lived a long life, I'm happy, in fact I'm excited to pass on. Dare I say I'm actually excited. I mean that, but like, this stuff I'd feel bad about, you know? But like overall, it's gonna be a relief. It's gonna make my shoulders feel a lot lighter. And I'll feel really good and calm. Very tranquil. But I will like I would feel bad about just leaving Twitch. And then of course, right now I'm not saying that to anyone here on Twitch, so then I can say it to the VOD viewers, you know? It's like, I'd hate to be leaving this, but I think just overall how good it'll make me feel. I don't know if I'd pass up such an opportunity to be able to pass on. Sorry, back to the game. Wow, sorry. Holy fuck, dude. I'm derailing like crazy today. Yeah, then I regret that. Then, if you want to help, you can go to Bandcamp, practice hard, get into the Juniper Institute for Arts, and have the future you're meant to have. You're going. That's final. Sorry. I said that like there was a exclamation mark. It's probably more like you're going and that's final.
Here.
Pack up quick and let's get on with the movie night.
Huh?
You brought up that slasher flick you like. Oh, thanks, Mom. Yeah, actually, I did want to watch that. Thank you. So respect there for letting us have the movie. Hey, Alice. If you're gonna leave, don't forget that rad fancy pack of yours.
Rad.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Rad Ghost. You can open that at any time and check out all the rad things you've packed up. Thanks, Rad Ghost. I think I need to sneak out and go for a walk for a bit. So we're not gonna watch a movie? This mom stuff is
Anyway.
unrad.
Hey,
Okay. You know, I think they lean into it a bit, and honestly, it's funny. And actually, it's really funny to see him lean into it like that. But at some point, it is like the rally like Ali C. I just think is stupid. I don't like it. Then again, though, you know, that was something new to me. For other people, that might be like, oh my god, I haven't heard people call like add that to a name in so long. And it was cool. For me, I'm just like, oh, I don't really like it. To do this just walk around, okay. My old friend, the garbage. You won't lie to me, will you? Oh, and then I'm assuming that's just where I walk down from my room. Right, I mean first floor store, second floor store, second floor. Yeah. No? You know what? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Then I guess I don't know exactly where my room is. Oh. Wait, if I want to see if I want to see if this. I want to see if it matters what side I go on, because this.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, weird luggage. Oh, weird luggage. It's got a little 3-number lock on it. Let's see if I can open this. First number is probably. I don't know. So it's supposed to be hints. Can I try again if I fail? 4. Next number is definitely 5. 6. Oh, 2. And
Yeah.
oh. Oh, wait. This is the suitcase from that guy I pranked called. Wait. I prank called on the last day of school.
What?
What was it again? He ran some sort of sneaker club. I promised him I'd mail him some sneakers.
Aw.
Wait. He took that seriously?
Yeah.
Thank you for sending me the limited edition sneakers you promised. I wait with bated breath. As promised, I have information here about a pair of sneakers I need to acquire in Las Vegas. Nope. Venganza and Las Venganza. Look, trying to get that Gan is Gan. The Gan at first kind of fucked me up with the Vengan. Fucked me up. So trying to I was gonna I was looking at the gun to try to get that part, but then I was gonna restart the whole word, so then I got vag somehow. I think that something. I said something weird to like that, and that's what led me to that. Call me from a payphone at the number I've enclosed. I can't risk giving it away over a regular phone. The job will pay handsomely, I promise. When I ask you, comma, have you seen the shoes? Oh, I guess it's a written note, so this guy may not know proper grammar rules because the guy forgot to capitalize the U. You will need to respond with, comma, the shoes fly like eagles at midnight. Pay handsomely, eh? No payphones around here, but handsomely. Ugh, I can't worry about that now. This is too. Although, money would be nice.
What?
Is this why they tell you not to prank call people? Cause you get errands? Sorry, got to do. Oh, can do. Shoe guy. The shoe guy likes flying eagles at midnight. I need to raise money. Go for. Look for. Oh, okay. Places. Okay. I don't know why this is in places. I thought that'd be in like my can do list, but look out for a payphone to call the sneaker guy. All right. Hey, Alice, over here. Oh my god, I had to start the dialogue. Hey, my man, Rad. Oh, ghoulish friend. Sorry, I thought it was gonna be. Oh, yeah, I'm ghoulish. I thought it was with a ghost. I'm gonna be right here if something goes wrong. Dig? And I might even appear when you least expect me to. Just to see how you're doing. Thanks, Rad Ghost. That means a lot. Nothing to it, Alice. Rad Ghost. You are the nicest hallucination based off a former music television gimmick, host, and arcade video game protagonist I've ever had. That means a lot, Alice. Us soul jockeys gotta stick together. Oh, okay. Soul music. Then explore. Okay, let me see. Go to Cooper's Market. We got Blossoms. We can go into video store. We have 2 scoops. We can close due to allergy pest investigation. Alleged. Alleged? Come on, Jeff. Yo, it's people! This town is like death. I don't know if they're gonna all talk to me, but let me. The sun haunts me. Everyone in Lisbon country is Everyone in Lisbon County is a sheep. Start here with the first guy. This town is like death. Everything here one day dies. What happened to your hair? Did it die? +2. Humor is just a distraction from the grave. Okay, but okay, I'm feeling down. But maybe not this down. One day you'll understand. Don't wanna bump the cigarette? The sun haunts me. I mean, you probably just need some sunscreen.
No.
Oh, I was reciting a poem.
What?
Oh, don't let me stop you. Ahem. Oh, just okay.
What?
Sheep. Oh. They do whatever they're told. Yeah, and they've seen. They even start to dress alike. I don't understand sheep speak.
Woo!
My bad. Bitch. Cool style, but I don't need the attitude. Can I go back in? Hey, anything here? No. Man. Oh my god, this game's so cool. Let me check it out. Can't believe it's just starting. So what's going on here? Man, such a lively world. There's people around. Hi. Hey. So.
Hmm?
Hey, can we talk? I kind of need you right now. I'm kind of hanging out with Haley now. Yeah, I've noticed. Cool, well, wish me luck on the rest of my life. Sorry I bothered you. See you around, I guess. Friends or not, I mean, I'm hanging out with someone, so I can't blame them for not wanting to just leave. Wish me luck on the rest of my life. That's seems like you're not gonna see him again, kind of thing. Oh, hey, Ali. And so I think I don't know what's going on. And I don't know that person as the player. So as the player, I cannot understand what their relationship is. Because to me, that's a stranger. They talk to each other like they knew each other. So they know each other. How well, I don't know, because it came off like they knew each other, were friends, but then also came off as like they maybe didn't like each other, they wouldn't see each other again. Hey, hi Haley. So, how's work? How's the video store? It's fine. You don't have to be nice to me. Okay, okay. So they don't like you. Haley doesn't like you? Why did you want to talk to them? So I don't know the dynamics here. Good take. From Husk Till Dawn, this is one of my favorite corn-themed vampire movies. Corn-themed vampire, okay. What monster rented this and threw this away? Sounds awful. Oh, okay, let me just grab that real quick. Crumpled paper. Oh, haven't eaten cookie. Can I? Like, it's taking up my precious inventory slots. It's just a rip-off of other movies. Okay. And then probably someone's leftover screenplay. Well, can I read it? No, I don't think I can interact with stuff here. Yeah, stuff in the inventory does not look interactable. I'll hit tab to get that, okay. Oh, hello.
Woo!
Hey, little guy. Do you like stickers? No, why? I hope you find some stickers, that's all. They bring me joy. I'm something of a collector.
Huh?
Why do you talk like a little haunted boy? You know what? Oh. You know what? I don't want to know. I don't think I can handle this energy
Yes.
right now. See you around, sticker kid. Hopefully with more stickers. Kid came off as just liking stickers. Unless she was commenting about her voice. Unless she was commenting about his voice. Ow. Sorry, I just saw that happen. I was like, that looks painful. You're gonna be a lawyer. Yes, you are. Yo, my mom would love this girl. Woman. They're great for each other. Can I kick the car? Oh no, it's not public property, that's fair. Ice cream! Melted ice cream? Dirty ice cream. How about that? She was on the floor. Oh, just cause I saw it. Might as well. Lisbon County, birthplace of the corn skewer. Oh, that's not where I want to live. Acorn. A corn. A corn. Acorn. Acorn. The word has lost all meaning. Oh, do I have infinite storage? It might just keep going up row by row. Stupid tree. Okay, so look around. Hey there, Allie. Hold on. A public school. All right. Just can't go past. Then, the Great Dog West. Oh, probably what they call bus company. With stops at band camp and the rest of my life. Alright. Can I go in here? I'm just trying to see. No. Eat butts. Okay. LSP. Oh, yeah, okay. LSP. Wait, I didn't actually get to read that. Fuck. Whatever. Let's just have to deal with that. Hey there, Allie. Hey, Mr. DeBlanco. You keeping out of trouble? I sure am, Mr. DeBlanco. Even though it's hard sometimes. You're a good kid, Allie. I don't think it's gonna be hard for you to do what's right. You take care of yourself and take care of your mom. And that's all anyone can ask of you. Thanks, Mr. DeBlanco.
Yes!
Now why don't you get yourself an ice cream from Jeff's place? Looks like he's open after the whole rat thing.
Yeah.
Oh, really? He's back? My goat. Yo, gay icon? Nah, cause you don't dress like that without being a hardcore fag. Hey. I could see him being on RuPaul's. Grocery store. Don't really care about that. Hello. Hey, Allie. If it's not too much trouble. Yeah? Could you ask your mom to pop by and settle your what? Dispute? Score? New civilization far away from here? Tab. It's just a small amount for last week's groceries. Oh, sure, fine, no problem. Ugh. Hey, I can't really see through the window. Is Jeff's ice cream shop open? Looks like someone is selling cones outside. How is this chocolate bar recommended by 4 out of 5 dentists? +2. Grapes. Okay, I'm not going to all the fruits. Are you kidding me? Mama, oh. Mom closed store early. I knew she was upset. I won't go upstairs. Got work to do out here for. Mama, your tab at the grocery store. Oh, oh right, we snuck out. I forgot about that. See, people think it's really good. Okay, they had me in the first half. Not gonna lie, they had me in the first half. Not gonna lie. Okay, see, people think candy corn is really gross. But what they don't realize is that it's actually really gross. Had me in the first half, not gonna lie. And then blossoms. Let's see. Can I get you something, bud? Doggo! I wish my mom would let me get a dog. Stupid responsibility. Oh. Okay, yeah. Bud? Better than Sprout, I guess. You want to grab some flowers for your mom? No, not sure if I can afford that right now. Don't just give up. You save up and work hard, and you can accomplish anything. I don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know that that's universally applicable. Ron. Look out there, down the street. There's a rat infestation at Jeff's ice cream shop yesterday. He's out there now, hustling selling ice cream. At least, I think that's him. Hey, already talked to him. My assumption is repeat dialogue. My assumption is gonna be repeat dialogue with Rad, so... Hey, can I interest you in an ice cream? Hey, I have an ice cream on me. Hey, I have an ice cream on me. Vanilla swirl? Chocolate chip? Hey, it's like vanilla swirl being like vanilla and chocolate? Hey, give me a vanilla swirl, like vanilla chocolate swirl? Sounds awesome. Oh, no. I don't think I'm gonna let you do that. Why not? Well, for starters, I don't know you. What if you put something in it? Okay, I get it, stranger danger, but at the same time, come on, we're really gonna think all people are bad people? What's wrong with thinking all people are good people? Until they put on a yarmulke and start to run the country of Israel, and have the first name Benjamin. Hey, I'll get real specific with that. Has he even put on? Sorry, I feel like asking if Benjamin. I'm not on a first name basis with Mr. Yahoo. Yahoo and I am not on a first name basis actually. Hey, Polly. Oh my gosh, what else finally? Oh my god, great to have you here. I'll just go with, sorry, just taking a nap. Hey, all good, man. No, hey, nothing to worry about. It's not your job to be here 24/7, okay? Hey, you even looked at my stories, which is more than what a lot of other people do. Broski, your job as my possible #1 fan is not to be here 24/7. No, I'll get no reason to apologize, you know? I don't expect you here. I like when you're here. But I'm not gonna be like, I can't believe you missed a stream. I can't believe you missed the past 3 hours and 20 minutes now. And don't worry. Cause you know what? This is supposed to be a full gaming supposed to be a mainly gaming stream. It's turned out to be more of like a half gaming stream now. Because I started stream knowing my grandma would bring me some food, and I knew at some point I'd go to a quick react stream. My friend Shy popped in. I watched a video called "Are Gamers Homophobic?" which was a 5 minutes 59 seconds, and it took me over an hour to finish it, I'm pretty sure. Because I wouldn't stop pausing to talk, and I'd talk to my friend as well about the video. I also just wasn't eating. Yes, sir! Hey, great video. No, it was, it was really funny. At some point, I thought it was satirical. I think it was supposed to be a little satirical. I think the guy was faking. I think he was like faking being like a conservative for views. That's what it came off at times. Cause he was saying being gay dates back only like 30 or 50 years. He hardly talked about it. My stance? Yes. Oh, I also asked my brother, cause I went out to grab my... No. I left my room to do something, and I asked him, and he also agreed. And then I asked a follow-up question of, do you think it's a healthy amount? He also said yes. To which I had the same stance on. I'm pretty sure I asked him also if I could share that publicly, and he said yeah. So it's not private information I'm leaking. He said I could tell people. Just to make that clear, I got consent. But absolutely they are. But oh, it was a good video. I'd rewatch it. So funny though. Oh, yeah, I don't know you. You're a stranger. I know everyone in this town. And I know you don't run this ice cream shop. Yeah, what do you think's on inside? Oh. Aren't you a little old for— oh. Same age? Buddy, you look 30, 40. Oh my god. Well, okay, right. Oh, no, of course in 2024 I'm gonna be like, yeah, you dress like you're 30 or 40. Back in the 90s? You know, he's a— maybe still 30. Because he still kind of looks 30. Yeah, same age, that's disrespectful. Yeah, I'm 17. They're 18. Oh my god. Dude, I thought this was an older— I thought this was a middle-aged gay man. This is a child? Okay, not a child, but it's like a kid? That's crazy. This is a legal adult? But like, this is like a barely legal adult? That's crazy. Barely legally an adult is the better phrasing for that. Fuck me. Okay, moving on. Ugh, I'm just 18. I was close. Listen, I didn't mean to weird you out. Just offering ice cream. And I would have accepted. It's fine. No, it's fine. I'm just having a rough day. Too bad there isn't any ice cream around here to cheer you up. Hey, hey, that's a sale. Hey, he knows how to sell a pitch. Look, I've got this old ice cream. I've got this old Scream cart here. Scream? Ice Scream? Like ice cream. Okay. There's a reason why old Scream cart is not still around today. It's stupid. And I heard Jeff had a bit of a rat problem yesterday. Hey, that's true. By the way, his misfortune and yours. I think one of you could use some. But between his misfortune and yours, I think one of you could use some cheering up. I doubt you have whatever I need, but I'll take the vanilla swirl. I'll take the chocolate chip. I'm still not in the mood for ice cream. Vanilla swirl, right? Like vanilla chocolate chip swirl? Am I crazy to assume that? Here, hold on. How do you spell vanilla? Fuck. Tab back into the game. Vanilla. Oh. Vanilla. Did I just learn how to spell vanilla? Shut up. A streamer learns live how to spell vanilla. Hopefully that should stay with me. Maybe. Swirl. Like, are we all ice cream? Apparently I have to add that. Oh, okay. I guess I might be a little crazy for assuming it's chocolate and vanilla. Okay. Cause I guess there's some like, yeah, okay, vanilla with like strawberry flavoring. A lot of just the you know, the little like kind of soft served kind of spin. Okay. Oh, then the strawberry as well. Okay. Either way, it looks good. And yes, please. Waffle cone. Waffle cone cup if you have. Dude, I love waffle cone cups. Cause they're everything good about a waffle cone. The taste. Without the drippage. Hey, any ice cream place that has a waffle cone cup, goated. Compared to the rest. Maybe. Unless they have bad ice cream. Unless they have bad ice cream. I'll take the vanilla swirl. I'm goat. It's like I wrote this. Hey, I don't know. I don't know. You gotta ask the guy serving. Gotta ask this 18-year-old. In fact, buddy, I need to see an 18. I need to see an ID. In fact, I need to see an ID, buddy. 18. Dude, that would have been such. That would have been such a good joke. I should have ran that when he said 18. Fuck. Don't love that. Don't love it, bro. Vanilla swirl, a little bit naughty, a little bit nice. I asked for vanilla swirl. So am I weird to say that's a weird response? Dare I say? Thank you. Yeah, I'm like, I'm sorry? Huh? Sir. Sir, please keep it professional. Keep it professional, sir, please. I just asked for vanilla swirl. A little bit naughty, a little bit nice. So why is there a question mark? I don't get the question. He's not asking me a question. Good choice. Hey, I get it. Ice cream from a stranger. Not trying to weird you out, just trying to help. Dude. Hey, he better have the first bite. You know what? Polly, you might be onto something. Stranger, sir, only if you have a bite first. Thanks. My anxiety doesn't want to disrespect him with the I don't want to possibly disrespect him with the second option. Just say thanks and move on. Girl, no need to say I guess. I've said I guess in person before, so I can't blame you. But hey, you know what? We could, hey, everyone can improve. Like me, and try not to say I guess, because I don't want to come off as rude. Thanks, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh, it was vanilla and chocolate swirl. Hell yeah. Did I just see you put that ice cream in your fanny pack? I'm saving it for later. God forbid I want ice cream a little bit later. Not only are you calling me naughty for ordering a vanilla swirl, now you're judging me? You're about to pay me to take this ice cream. It's free is no longer good enough. This judgment's insane. Who does that? Well, I put a 2. Oh, I don't know why I said 2. Last week. Well, I put a cookie in there I put a cookie in there last week. Jesus Christ. Well, I put a cookie in there last week, so I was hoping it might make me an ice cream sandwich. I don't know where I got 2 from. I don't know where I got 2 from. Don't listen to me. I don't know where I pulled that out of my ass or something. You're pretty weird. Okay, he's calling me autistic! He's calling me autistic! Asshole. Look, I've got a lot on my mind right now. What do you got going on? Okay, weirdo. Now he's being an asshole. Hey, my social anxiety is gone. Cause you know what? Fucking rip into him, bro. You know what? He gave me free ice cream, which is nice. I have to say it. Nice of him to give me free ice cream. He could be talking to me a bit kinder though.
What?
Weirdo. It's Allie. I don't know why. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know why I called it that. I think it's cause the darkness of the chocolate with like the light and dark with like a white vanilla and a brown chocolate. But like, no one else is gonna really think that. Like, Someone can think that, but no one else is gonna think that unless you say something. I would have never thought to call vanilla and chocolate naughty and nice. And I still won't because I just don't think it makes sense. It's Allie, actually. I'm Ted. Hi, Ted. You've been kind of rude. Pretty bold calling me a weirdo when you're out selling ice cream in a sports jacket. So the man has good style. That's why I thought he was gay. I almost said the F slur, which is okay, but like, you know, I don't need to say the F slur too much, you know? It's like we can keep it to some minimum. Plus, I think I called him an F slur earlier anyways, so you know. I don't need to, you know what? Maybe I'm being a little, no, but I didn't call him an F slur in a bad way. It's because he looks so good. It was a compliment. But I called him an F slur based off positive attributes he's showing outwardly. Yeah, that was maybe a risky move. You're pretty funny, you know? Where's he keeping the ice cream? In his jacket? Does it matter? Does it matter what he's selling? What he's wearing? If he's naked, yeah, it's a problem. Public indecency. What's wrong if he's dressing up in stuff that's traditionally gonna make you hot? Because, I mean, by that logic, should he be naked? Selling ice cream? I don't get it. I know. I don't think I read what he said. Pretty bold calling me a weirdo. Oh, right. A massive stream delay. Wow, okay. And I'm yapping. Fuck me. I don't think I read that. My fault. I know. I don't know. I didn't read what he said, I think. You always give nicknames to people you just meet? Oh, I have no clue what he called me. Depends. You gotta be got a better one than weirdo? Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, it's maybe a risky move. You're pretty funny, you know? There we go. Just saw it on my playback on my stream. How about Tiger, Boss, something else? Okay, I don't love Tiger. I think Tiger's stupid as well. Unless there's some meaning behind it, but like, I feel like randomly, if I'm being called by an animal name, I feel like Tiger's not what I'm choosing. I don't really called Boss either. I mean, it's the 90s, so it's fine. But like, I'm not playing this in the 90s. I'm also not a 90s kid, so I don't want to be called Boss. I think that's stupid as well. Something else. How about, please be good. Genius, dude. I'm fine with dude. It might get a little confusing though when I call you. It might get confusing if you call me dude and I call you dude, and a third person comes over. That's the only problem with dude, is that that's your nickname as well. Well, it's dude and bro. I'll switch between, you know? Because you know, like the great Haruhi Fujioka, not Suzumi. Haruhi Suzumi? No, that's not... Is it? I don't know what the other Haruhi is, who's in the title of her show. I don't remember her last name exactly. Suzumiya! There we go. So not Haruhi Suzumiya, but Haruhi Fujioka, my goat. You know, like she said, just being a guy is all about calling people dude and bro. You know? So, you know what? Lock me in, dude. You got it, dude. Because that's just... You know what? Oh, shit, dude. If I'm playing a video game, maybe I shouldn't do that. Dude, this is my chance to break my habit of calling everyone dude and bro. Like, that's what my brother gets. He gets, like, dude and bro a lot. He doesn't really get, like, his name or anything. And I'm really bad about calling him by his name. Unless I'm talking about him to other people. Like if I'm with my friends and I talk about him, yeah, I might like use his name. But like if I'm just talking to him, I'm usually just calling him to his face, dude and bro, and I actually feel a little bad because he says my name. And I think part of just saying names is to think of respect about something that's personal to you. And dude and bro is not personal. It's just what I default for everyone. So I feel bad. So what's up? Ali, the man got... Sorry, what? So what's up? Ali, the man got you down? Oh, Ali, the man got you down? The man, the mom. Why does everything have to cost money? That's what I want to know. What's up? Money's the worst. What's up? Money's the worst. That's what. I hear that. Shut up, okay? Damn, at least I'm trying. Okay? I don't see you up here doing this shit. Could you do better? Absolutely. But okay, at least I'm doing it. That's what's there, okay? At least I'm trying and doing it, okay? I have autism, okay? You can't make fun of me for my bad reading. Fuck, dude. Assholes. Mods? Ban them. They're making fun of me for a disability that I can't control. Mods? Sorry, I'm fucking around. We get that, right? We get that, right? I'm fucking around. But oh, you know what? Sorry, I saw the emojis, but they come off spawn off of my phone. I didn't actually notice the party blower and the hat. I couldn't see him on the black background. I thought it was this emoji. I thought it was the like shh. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know what? I saw it in the second emoji because it got a little closer. The second time you sent the emojis, I'm sorry. You know what? Hey, I misread that. You're right. There's a totally different attitude on the message than how I interpreted it. That was my fault. Hey, I'm sorry for the way I reacted. I overreacted. I thought your message was something that it wasn't. I tried to shift your words to give them a different connotation than what you gave them. And I'm so sorry I did that. It was my fault. And moving forward, I will hopefully do better. But I cannot guarantee because it's such a repeatable mistake to not be able to fully hear. Oh, absolutely. Oh. Dude, I've lived 18 years. I've been the fat kid in school. I've had depression. I've been suicidal. I don't get offended anymore, man. Dude, I would be happy if a homophobe called me the F slur. If a homophobe called me the F slur, I'd have the best day of my life. I'd smile and say thank you so much, sir. I don't get offended. I really just can't get offended much anymore. Except if someone hardcore makes... If someone finds a unique way of making fun of my weight, then I might actually get offended. But if someone like just calls me fat, like, hey dude, you're like really big, or like, hey buddy looks like he can eat a whole truck, the classic shit I don't even care about for my weight. But if it's like really creative, or if it's like a good if it's unique and very mean, sure. If it's a creative joke, I understand that, and honestly, I've laughed at stuff that's offensive. People will disrespect me. Nah, dude, cause my stomach protrudes. I gotta hang, bro. My balcony. My stomach's like a balcony, bro. You stand off of that shit, Nah, nah. Nah, hey, I'm losing weight though. Yeah, I'm slimming down. I'm slimming down. But hey. In America, am I really that fat comparatively? Not really. But you put me in a classroom, and I can stand out a bit. Cause the kids, I feel like the current, oh, I don't know. You know what? Maybe I just went to school with tons of skinny kids. Cause you know what? They say a lot of people are obese in America, which is true if you go to the right places. Like I went to a barbecue restaurant here in Florida, and let me just say, absolutely, I didn't actually feel all that fat. Am I overweight? Yes. Was I fat? No. When I went in there. But I go to a place like school, and I'm being like, oh damn. Maybe I'm a little fat here. But yeah, I go to a barbecue spot here in Florida, and I'm like, oh, I'm fine. I'm like, oh, I am not the obesity problem people talk about in America. So thank you. I appreciate that. Because you know what? It's true. I'm not the obesity problem here in America, but I am certainly a little overweight, and that is more just a fact. But thank you. Yeah, but I'm not fat. Thank you. Comparatively, I go to Europe, and I might, if I go to Europe or a third world country, I will raise the obesity rates. If I go to anywhere outside of America, I will. If I am anywhere except America or in the presence of Kim Jong-un, anywhere else, I'm not fat. Wait. Anywhere else, I am fat, but those two places, I am not. I heard that. What do you care? You seem to have an okay job. Ice cream's not exactly my passion. Hey, true that. Honestly, it does seem like the hardest job, but yeah, it's not like a really fun. I wouldn't do that. Hey, get me in a library. Fuck, that sounds fun. Hey, I love me some ice cream, but I don't really want to work in an ice cream shop. I'd much rather work at a place like a library, or a bookstore. Really, don't make me be quiet. Oh, you have to be quiet in a bookstore. Not as quiet. Okay, you know what? Let me work at a bookstore though, not a actually shit, dude. Working for the library means you're working for the government? Give me a library that's attached to an ice cream shop. Oh, that's fire, dude. Oh, only problem though is think about when the kids like are dropping ice cream on the floor, or people are eating ice cream with a book. We're just gonna have to not allow ice cream in the library because it gets messy. I don't want the books to get messy from ice cream. Cause the paper you just cannot clean from the getting the pages wet with sugar to make them sticky. Ice cream cannot be allowed in the library, but you can allow people to buy ice cream right next to the library, which would be pretty cool. That'd be awesome. Oh, ice cream. Oh, ice cream's not exactly my passion. I already read that. I've got plans that are gonna make me rich someday.
Okay.
Rich, eh?
Huh?
Parents paying for you to go to law school? I heard that's going around. No way. Screw my parents. My goat, my king, my goat, my lord, bro. Oh my god. Hey, preach! Preach! Hey, my parents ain't that bad. My parents ain't that bad, but they're my parents, not my friends. You feel me? They're my parents, not my friends. If I'm going out to eat for dinner, I'm inviting my friends out, not my parents. They're my parents, not my friends. Then sue people for messing up the books. Infinite money. Honest, wait. That could be damaging public property. The issue is the money you put into suing to get a lawyer is gonna be more than what you win in damages, most likely. Let me, cause let's be realistic here. And you know what? I'll bring out one of my good books. One of my good books. You guys will see what I mean. You know what? Ooh, you know what? Give me this. I like this one. It was not my favorite, but oh yeah, this is a good cover. Y'all will enjoy this. Y'all will enjoy this. So, one day I was on Amazon looking around. I had a gift card from Christmas with $10 on it. Did Secret Santa. A classmate who doesn't like me and honestly has a pretty bad attitude got me, so he just got a gift card to Amazon. When I was asked what my favorite store was, I said Amazon, because I'm like, if someone's gonna get you a gift card to your favorite store, get me a fucking Amazon gift card. You know, if I can't say get me a Visa gift card, get me an Amazon gift card, because you can find fucking like anything on there. So you know, I got $10 to spend plus whatever money's in my account I can add on to. I'm looking around for some manga, and then I get to the BL section. Anyways, 18 plus, I will not be opening this book. Rated M for mature, but Platinum Blood and was one of the BLs I got a fucking so this is my example book. So you know, I'm eating my ice cream. You know, let me crack open my book so you guys can't see. Not a sex scene, but the, you know what? So I'm like eating, you know, I'm like, you know, it's like you guys have your book open, you're reading, what, blah blah blah, eating your ice cream, and oh no, some ice cream falls on it. How much did I pay for the book? I don't know. Oh, it doesn't tell me how much. Oh, US, manga, a US, $16.99. I don't know if I paid that on Amazon, but that's what it says on the back here. $16.99. So, you know, the most I can get in the lawsuit is like $16.99 to pay for the book. Because if they only damage this book with the ice cream, I sue them, they pay for damages. I get I get like $17. But how much did I pay in legal expenses? How much time did I put in to win that lawsuit, you know? That's to say if the courts will even finish the court case. Dude, I mean at that point, if the family isn't too poor, they might just give you the money for it. Unless it's just like teenagers in a library, never mind. So, you know, like the parents of the kid or the adults who didn't might just, you know, pay for it, understanding they fucked up. Maybe. Unless they want to try to just get away with it, like put it back or something, you know? But I guess see what you mean. It was not a bad idea, but logistically just doesn't work out. I was also thinking about bringing out my book Secret XXX, but I just thought the two guys on Platinum Blood were hotter. You know what? Do we need to, guys? Level with me, guys. Guys, level with me. Level with me. Do we need to do a BL reading stream? In fact, do we need to do a reading stream? Just chatting, reading? Because there's a short story I'd love to share with people that my English teacher gave me. Not for like she didn't give it to me for a assignment because she couldn't. It was not allowed to be read in school because the main character has a lesbian loving, is a woman and falls in love with another woman. It's not a purely romantic short story. But I could not. She wanted to do it. She wanted to give it to the class, and it may have been in Black History Month, and it was a black author. But we read one of their other stories. give me cornbread or give me death is what we read in class. But I read the other story on my own time. Very quick. It was like 17 pages. Oh, I think 17 pages on one side. Maybe it was more like 23 pages, just one-sided. Because she doesn't have a double-sided printer. It might take a bit, but like, hey, I cracked open one of those BL books. We can easily fit. Now, those would take me multiple sittings. I wouldn't one-shot them. But like, for a stream, y'all, should I pencil that in? Do I need to pencil that in? Do we do a BL reading stream and maybe the short story people find it interesting? There's a reason I haven't said the title, so I could save it for stream. Yo, and I'm so down. Hey, and I'm so honestly. Hey, Polly, you're like the only one here right now. Besides you, there's like Streamlabs bot giving me a viewer, I think. Maybe my own account. That I actually can't really tell. Do I just try to save the game and do we switch? Switch over now, or do we? Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care about the game. I've had this game downloaded for a while. I just wanted to. Okay. No way. Screw my parents. Whoa, rich boys got baggage. I think I saw one of the yeses. So, yeah. I'll go for it. I'll get to a save spot because it's an automatic save. So I kind of it's not. The game saves itself. So let me just get to a safe spot. They kicked me out because I didn't want to go to college. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm getting kicked out for, well, not forever, for just 2 weeks. My mom's making me go to band camp, so I can't get into a music school. I don't even want to go to. Spending money we don't have to lose a video store we can't lose.
Huh.
Why don't you just not go?
What?
My mom is stubborn. We can't even afford it, but she would literally rather some gangster steal the store than have me not go. Gangster, loan shark, yeah, usually gangsters actually. When I get home from camp, will the store be there? What are we gonna do? Sounds like, okay. Guys, come on, let's hurry this up. We got other things to do today. Sounds like the real question is, what are you going to do?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Look at all these people. Doesn't look like they appreciate how easy they have it. I guess not. They're too busy worrying about what their money's gonna do for them. They probably won't even notice if they lose something they didn't care about. Okay, actually, I'm not really remembering what's being said. Just like how your messages stopped registering, my brain stopped registering what they're kind of talking about. Band camp, she doesn't want to go. He was kicked out for college. He doesn't like rich people. You mean because someone took it? Waste is bad, right? And conservation is good. Guys, let's hurry this up. What are we talking about here? Those of us with less can help reduce waste by, using the stuff people don't need. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Oh, I get it. You're talking about stealing. No. Wait, was he? I thought he meant just buy reused goods. Fuck, I'm just too good of a person. All I'm saying is, sometimes people have it too well. They don't notice if a couple bucks goes missing. Sometimes they don't even notice if someone brings a few rats into their ice cream shop and they have to close. Okay, so he hurt. Was he the one who put rats in the ice cream shop? To me, that sounds like he's hurting a local business. Okay, Robin Hood, what happens when you hurt the little guys, huh? Robin Hood, think about that. That you may go after the wrong target. Oh my god. Yeah. Hey, I'm trusting you a bit here, okay? Don't knock it till you've tried it. No, I understand. So how would I try it? Oh, okay, then teach me a game mechanic. I don't know. Look, I'm only like maybe 2 hours into the game, not even. And I've done a lot of yapping as well, so I don't really know. Maybe just try picking someone. Sneak up behind them and hold the button. Let go when you're in the purple area. Got it? Oh yeah. Well, this is a big game mechanic. Part of it is because your mom is in 97,300 something debt to a loan shark, and you want to help her pay that debt. You're going away for 2 weeks to band camp as Allie, the girl here, and assumably in those 2 weeks you're going to take what this guy says, skip band camp, try to get a lot of money. Basically, a girl supposed to go to band camp, she ditches and has a super awesome 90s nostalgia skater punk alternative fun time. It's the game the liberals like. Yeah, I'm at the beginning. I just read the synopsis of it on Epic Games. Epic Games told me what it was. It was an adventure. I got it free off Epic Games when it was free. Just how they do like their promotions, free weekly games, or sometimes games. Look, I've been talking a lot, and it's also a lot of reading. So you know, it takes time. Oh, let go when purple area. I think I got it. Go ahead. Oh, try it on me. Hey, steal from the rich, give to the poor. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, 2. He didn't hit. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Press and hold and hit that shit. Nice pull, Allie. You're a pro at this. I did it. You can do anything, I bet. But he also noticed, didn't he? Isn't that an issue? He also seems to be a pro pickpocketer, so of course he'd notice. But like, do we have enough skills so other people don't notice? Because other people won't ask. No one's gonna ask. We're just gonna kind of take from them. You can do anything, I bet. See if you can do it again, dude. $10 from them this time. Oh, and that's if you're looking for a challenge. Start. That stroller mom looks like she might have a lot more on her. Sorry, a mother with a child? Are there no ethics? Are there no ethics? Steal from the rich, buddy. Steal from the rich. She has a child she has to feed. She's out here alone. Is she a single mother? We don't know. We don't know. Buddy, what happened to stealing from the rich? That's a working class citizen right there. Hopefully, not low class. Maybe high class. But that's a woman and a child? Yeah, that's a great pickpocketing person. Wait, what? No, dude, no ethics here. You know what? My mom's also not in $93,000 debt. $93,000 of debt, I hope. And I'm not trying to have that paid for, so I'm also in a more privileged position to be able to have ethics. I'll say it. Oh, you can tell when you get close to people how much money some folks will have. But you can bet the more money they have, the harder it will be to get without them noticing. What do you say? Are you ready? not going to let you. I'm not gonna let the man win. No, I'm ready. I'm good. Okay. Can't let the man win, right? Now you're talking. I'll be here waiting. And there's the save. Alright. Oh, I can also. Oh, save and continue. Oh, save and quit. Alright. Polly, you ready? Ooh. Wait, what is it? Restart your save to experience all the Grift of the Year content from the very beginning. Oh, fuck that. No, do not restart me. I'd kill myself if I lost my save file. Alright. You sure you want to quit? Absolutely. Alrighty. Get me webcam. Center that shit. Okay. I need... That is my event list, which needs to go over webcam now. I want text. Okay, cool. Chat's above me and alert box is above me. Awesome. That fuck, dude. And I spent so much work to send. Fuck, dude. I spent so much work centering my fucking alert box. Now I just fucked it up. Okay, fuck me. Webcam. Actually, turn off my border because it doesn't. Yeah, my border is a rectangle. Doesn't exactly work with the square that is my webcam. Take the frame off. Just because it's a little weird when blown up big. When you can see it, it's a little weird. And you know what? I'll do this. Maybe I bring it back. Oh, that's just the webcam frame, right? Webcam frame need to come. Uncenter the box. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck me. I'm not gonna recenter it right now. Cause I mean, I'm trying to. I like when I mean center to the fucking pixel. As much as I can. I have to be. Say I'm like 30 pixels this way, and I want it to be 30 pixels. I want to be. Here's true center. 30 pixels out this way, 30 pixels out that way. Of course, true center. Issue is, what I have to be is 30 out one way, 29 out the other way. But that is as true center as I can get, which I had it. And side, up and down as well. Now, fuck me for ruining that. It don't, but like, you know, it's annoying I did. Do this, bring this kind of here. I mean, I can make it bigger. I'm going to. Let me just, and also, I want to move the frame to maybe make it a little better. Because I will then try to center myself. Then just, actually, give me just the frame and let me do that. Let me grab my webcam. Do we fuck with the frame? Is the frame kind of cool even if I don't like fill it out? Oh, give me the webcam. Bring that here. Grow me. Oh, Ayo? Ayo, what did he say? Ayo, pause? Brother, what? Oh, actually, sorry, let me center my webcam a little bit here. Yeah, wheel frames. Alright. We're looking good there. Alright. Looking good enough on that. Alright, let me grab my BLs. I also have other manga. I have some novels, comic books. Not comic book. They're not comics. Are they? Graphic novels. That's why yeah. So I think the main oh, that can be shown. Okay, cool. Hold on, let me check that can be shown. All I have to check the backs. I just have to make sure because I can't show all page. I will show the pages I can show if I read these. Oh my god. Dude, OBS, I swear I've logged into Twitch. It's for the heads up. Okay. Never mind. Well then, as ads are rolling, VOD viewers, you will see me check that everything is good. Where's my other one? Here's we go. Is this? That's showable. That's showable. Look, I think, I mean, they don't often make covers on BLs unshowable, nude, but I just have to make sure because it's been a while since I read these. I was just actually last Christmas I got these, but for the people who know me, so sorry. I was reading the other chat message I missed of the of Polly's. So for the people who know me, they know they're like, oh yeah, he. I'm not surprised he forgot. So of course, since me having to go back and check these, which I've all read, means I'm good to reread them because I don't remember them. I can differentiate all of them. I can tell you about them and that I really liked them all. But I could not give you tons and tons of. Can I remember names? No, like names I do not remember and whatnot. Also, those are one shots, so I kind of read one book and it was like cool, on to the next thing. So they're not a whole big series. So that's also why. So like stuff like names don't get beat. Oh, it's just my phone. Okay. So stuff like names don't get beaten into me as much as like watching all of One Piece. One Piece, right here, Luffy-san. Every day, I hear Sanji be like, Nami-san, oh my god, you're so hot. And then when Robin joins, oh my god, guys, let's have a threesome. Are there any other women who joined the Straw Hats? Um, I had the Oni girl in Wano explained to me. Guy? So I don't know what the Oni, the crew meets in Wano really identifies as. I think was born a woman but wants to be exactly like Odin and gets called trans representation. I don't know. I'm not a Wano fan. Not like I don't like it, I just didn't get to Wano. I dropped during Skypiea. During like the main Enaru fight. Yeah, I don't know exactly how they identify. I want to call him a man because people say trans representation, but I don't know. Or is it man to woman? Because they have breast. They have a fairly big chest. Hey, because Oda knows how to draw them. Hey, am I right? Amen. Joking. Yeah, no, I'm joking. Because there's more ways than just the way Oda does it, but Oda does a good job. Hey, Oda has great art. No one's gonna fight me on that, of course. But yeah, I don't know, and I haven't watched or read one Wano to have a clue. To just have a clue, I don't know. Because a friend of mine who likes One Piece had to explain to me that the whole thing with the character that I can't even remember the name of is that they wanted to be just like Odin. Let me think. Okay, so Polly, what you missed because ads started and I didn't know. I grabbed all my BL, all five. One of them being a series ish of two lengths or three. So I have my 5 BL mangas, 18 plus BL mangas. I have a teenaged BL manga, so no sex, but it is all appropriate. I have that. I have other manga. I have graphic novels. I have some cool ass shit. No, I have some interesting stuff. Maybe I would say cool ass shit, but you know what? In more of a definite thing, I'd say cool. Like I will show something else. I think, like my comic books, graphic novels. Sorry, that I think are super cool. I think like some big, like main interesting ones. If you're me and you like if you like Teen Titans, more like the original stuff, this shit's fucking gas. Let me put, hey, Actually, anyone? Dude, I'm so glad I get to nerd out about books. You could tell because I have glasses. Oh my god. I actually have two glasses cases. I don't think I have my broken glasses to be like I have two glasses, but I can show you guys. I have two glasses cases. One of them one of the I was out getting pizza for friends of mine, and when I was walking, my glasses fell, or no, one of my lenses fell out, just popped out while I was walking, fell to the ground. It didn't shatter, but when I found it, this is a crazy story. This is like a bit of a story. Not a long story, but just there's a total story to it. So I go, sorry, I dropped something, guys. Going for it. Um, so I'm out getting pizza for lunch during school, but like I go to a I was going to a college to a technical college that partners with some local with that partners with some of the with the partners with public high schools around, so us kids in high school can go there and get a nice good college technical college education while in high school and for free. It's fucking awesome. It really is. If you like what you're doing and whatnot. I went to culinary, and honestly, guys, I can say chefs are kind of dictators. And that shit kind of sucks. That shit blows for me. As I am now the dictator here as the streamer. You know, so I kind of like being the dictator more, but of course I'm also very lenient. You know, I was just playing a game, and now I'm switching up to doing books, which let me change to just chatting, reading stream. Hopefully you guys like manga and graphic novels. Oh, sorry. My lens, my one of my lenses. I know. I'd forgot. I had to change. Um. So sorry. Let me go back to my story because I got completely derailed somehow. My one of my lenses popped out, hit the ground. Now I can only see out of one eye, and I can't see out of the other eye. Super blurry. Here, let me take my glasses off. I take my glasses off, guys. Oh, I reach out my hand. You guys can see here. Here's my hand reached out. Let me come up, kind of touch the camera. From here, if that gives you guys some perspective, there's a noticeable blur when I take my, not to a point I can't read, but anyone who looks at lights and see how this is like, see how my hand's flat? It's just flat. You can see it plain. It doesn't. There's no 3D. Yeah, 2D. This is 2D, right? You guys agree? 2D, 3D, because up, side to side, out and in. Now it has a Z axis. Can we all agree? 3D. That's kind of what happens when I take my glasses off. It kind of morphs into more of kind of like a like kind of a spiral. If you guys don't like the spiral effect on like Photoshop, it kind of contorts like that a little bit at the tops and bottoms. And people who need glasses or don't have perfect vision understand what I'm saying. Maybe they can relate, and maybe they'd be like, this guy is just using weird words to describe it. Anyways, even from here, there's a noticeable change, and I'm not that far. No, I'm like 5'9". You know, so if I'm just trying to look down with one bad eye and one good eye, because it hard fucks up your vision. So what I'm doing is I'm closing the eye that can't see very well, and I'm only looking out of my eye that still has the glasses lens, so I can clearly see. And I'm looking on the ground, doing my very best to find it, but I don't notice it. So I step away from it a little bit and notice, oh wait, my vision actually looks a bit different. Because I'm not every second noticing my vision and a change, you know? So like I step away. So I have to now close one eye with one good eye with glasses, look around, and try to find my fucking lens that popped out. I search, and this is during my lunch break. So I am taking my lunchtime to walk to 7-Eleven, get a pizza, walk back to school, to have time for me to eat and my friends to eat before class. Let that be known. I spend a few minutes looking around. I just can't find my lens. Popped out, I just can't find it. I don't know where it is. I'm on lunch break. I still have to get the pizza and get a couple drinks. I don't have to get drinks, but I want a drink, and I think I asked them if they wanted a drink. One of my friends did. So I'm also gonna get him a drink. So I still have to do that, walk back to school. So I have time to eat and they have time to eat. So I spent a couple of minutes. I just can't find my fucking lens. I have to give up. It's really important. It costs a lot of money to kind of replace. But I just don't fucking have time. I'm legally obligated to be at school, and I did make that commitment to my friends to do that. And if I don't come back, they don't eat, or they say he's taking too long, and go get school lunch, with whatever time they have left. So people are counting on me. I need to be at school as well. Give up, get stuff, walk back. It's also raining, so not only am I being rained on while doing all this, I am carrying a pizza box back in the rain along with a bag of 4 like Monster Energies or whatever energy drink I got. And not a good time. I'm walking, I get to school, I'm walking to like, kind of like the front to get to the front office to go in. I'm walking there, I drop the pizza box. No pizza comes out, it's fine, but it just kind of drops a few feet and just hits the ground. Not a big deal. Annoying though after the whole experience I've just had. So I'm in an even worse mood, rained on, lost a fucking glasses lens. I have the rest of the school day. I have the second half of my school day as well. I'm sorry. I'm getting mad and annoyed just talking about it, but just because it's how I felt, and I'm like reliving it partly, and like because I also just then it also signifies just how big of a deal this is, because it is a big deal that I'm like it's money, and I can't see. I have the rest of the school day, you know. So I'm just not able to see very well unless I close one of my eyes and keep it closed. So I have to do that for 3 more classes. So, and I eat lunch with my English teacher, who is also the teacher I have after class. She's the fucking goat. I love her, Miss Denton. Nothing but like great things to say about her. She can sometimes have like a little bit of an attitude, to be a little strict. She can be strict and stern, but just do your work. Just also just like do your work. Be respectful in class. You do have to follow her rules of no food or drinks, not even water. Just I don't know why no water for her. I think partly because we sometimes will use electronics, food, messes. She has her reasons, and honestly, they're kind of valid, especially for students. We can give her that. I think, but she can be a little times strict, stern. I will say that. But overall, really great if you're nice to her. You show her respect, she shows you respect. You know? Great teacher. So I have her. She knows me. I'm almost friends with her. I say teacher who befriended her son. So I knew her son, and I knew her, and I've had her that year. I also had her that year. So we know each other, very good rapport. I come in, bad mood, as you can tell from the story. I come in, here's your fucking pizza. I lost a fucking glasses lens for this. You better be happy. I'm like, it fell. I'm like, I think like the pizza box fell. Nothing touched any ground or anything. Sorry, it's not, and that's why it may not look perfect. Here you fucking go. I don't know what I said. And I don't know what I did. I and you know what? I come in bad attitude. I come in not being very nice and respectful, but I say all that. I get the sympathy, and they're like, they're sympathetic. Like they feel bad, because it's also like raining. Because almost like because it was raining. I was okay with the rain. I didn't expect the glasses lens, of course, the pizza box falling. Again, pizza box falling, honestly, whatever. I don't even give a shit. It's like that was really just whatever. It was a little more embarrassing because a mom was walking out of the front office as it happened. So I was honestly just more embarrassed than anything else from that. So my friends feel bad. My teacher, who also like wears glasses and what, feels bad, and she knows because she also knows that that's money right there. Look, because these lenses, these are what make money. These are what make glasses cost a lot of money. Fake glasses you can get really cheap, because they're just like plastic and plastic lenses. This shit's custom made because I have a custom. I may not have my. I have my prescription, which other people may have as well, but you have to give them that prescription as well. They don't just have these pre-made. So these lenses are what cost money. The this like anything else here breaks, not a big deal. That shit can be mass produced in China for all I know. The company I got it from, probably not. This stuff is good quality, but it could be. The frames, much less so. So she also knows. So she said if there was time, she'd happily drive me back over, help me look, and then drive me back to school. But class starts in like 15-20 minutes. So we don't. Maybe it's more like 10. I don't know. But basically, she said, being the fucking goat, my favorite teacher, best teacher. I had other great teachers. I just kind of know her the best, cause I've even gone out to eat with her once. I think I can remember once. I think just so far just once. But my mom has talked about going out to eat with her again, and I'm like, absolutely, that would be awesome. So it'll happen more. So so she said she would, and I'm like, you know what, Miss Denton, I absolutely understand. I get it. Thank you for being able to do and being willing. I'm so sorry. I know you wanted me to read, and I've gone off on this whole tirade. I'm just about done. I'm sorry. So she offers that. She says that, and I'm like, yo, Miss, I totally get it. Now what she does say is, yo, you know what? She does say, hey, and you know what? Feel free. And you know what she says? Because I have an next period. So I have an next period. So I'm here like, and I make sure I make, and I told him I even looked for a few minutes, just couldn't find it, and had to get the pizza, me and my friends our lunch, and come back for class. And she's like, and that was of course all very respected as of going through all this shit. Because of course I'm also like I'm gonna have to come home, or I'm gonna get picked up from school by my mom and have to tell her, mom, or she may even see, oh honey, you only have one lens in, and I have to then tell her what happened. So my teacher, of course being the fucking goat, says, Eli, feel free to go back. Just like leave through the front office. It'll be fine. And you can go and come back, and don't even worry about showing up on time for class. I understand. You'll be late, and that's okay. You'll be excused. Dude, I always actually wanted. I was like tear up. I want to cry a little bit from that because it's so fucking nice. I think like any teacher would do that because of course every like I think maybe even not like every, but I think like most teachers, I actually had really good luck and had really kind and good teachers. So that's why I said I think any teacher would let me do that. Now that's probably an overstatement. I don't know. Also, I have American teachers. You know, we're very relaxed here in America, especially when it comes to our education. Hence why we have shitty public education and why our kids are stupid, like us. The but we do have a street smarts. You know, kids get developed in some smarts. You know, we kind of all have a thing here. A lot of kids don't have great book smarts, but oh well, is what it is. It's not something I really care about because I have the book smarts. I'm happy enough with my book smarts, and that's all I really care about. So yeah, exactly. Amazing teacher. She lets me go back. I go through the front office, and I'm like, well, what do I tell them? How do I get back out? How will they let me leave school still on my lunch break? You know, I'm still on my lunch break, so I can still go out. That's not a big deal, but it's well, what do I say to them? I say because if I tell them like, yeah, I'm gonna like what go back out and walk to 7-Eleven to get my glasses, they're gonna be like, "Are you gonna be timing back for class?" And I'm gonna like, I'm like, "Uh, no, what?" But like, so I go back. She's like, so my teacher's like, just like tell them you forgot something in your car, and leave them with like your student ID or your phone. You have to just so they know you're gonna come back. They don't want you just leaving school. And totally acceptable. So I leave them my phone. I think just because that probably shows that I'm more like I think that's like, wow, you know what? Kids don't really give their phones. They just give their ID. It's like, wow, this kid. It makes me look better than leaving my ID. It's like, okay, it's gonna be on his ID and just like fuck off on his phone. It's like, no, here's my phone because I truly am gonna come back. I'm not gonna leave my phone. Why the fuck would I? You know? It does. It shows a lot more kind of honesty, and it really kind of confirms that I'm coming back for my phone, instead of leaving my school ID with them and buying for $5, getting a new one the next day or something, you know? So I do. My teacher sends them an email, so they already know. I come up there, they already know. Or I come back and they got the email. Either way, they find out. I leave, give them my phone. I think at some point they get an email after I'm gone. So of course I come back. So I go, I search for a bit. I search for a while just because I'm not. My teacher said don't worry about making it to class, and I'm like, oh, I've just since you gave me that, I'm absolutely not. I will look until I find this. I can't really tell time. I don't have my phone, so I don't know. But I'm out there for a little bit, walk back over, find it, and then I start walking back, doing my best to, you know, pop it back in. I struggle, but I get it back in. I was gonna try to show because I still had the lens, but I don't know where it is. I don't think I would have thrown it out, but I did. It was damaged. It was not shattered and broken, but it, strangely enough, had holes in it. So it's like someone took a thumbtack and just poked holes in it. So whenever I'm looking, I have some parts of my vision that are blurry. Yeah, like like if you've ever seen the skin condition where people just have holes in their skin, it's just like poked little holes in my lens. Like literally poke holes straight through this lens, and that's what happened. But like small, like fairly small holes. Like I said, thumbtack. You put them in. So now be me. I can now see because most of the lens is intact. But there are really those spots in my vision constantly where if there's, I crack open a book, say I have like a hole right here, and there's a word in that line of sight, it's blurry because there's no glasses lens to allow me to see that area. But it's so much better than having just one lens. So for the rest of the day, I use that. My mom picks me up and I tell her, basically, teacher's the fucking goat, Miss Denton. I fucking love you. I'm so sorry, guys. I just say that with so much passion, cause holy fuck, do I mean that, and I wholeheartedly. I'm sorry. I got really loud there, but it's just natural. Just cause especially retelling the story. I just could not hold back the true meaning I had for that. So I come back. I get to tell my teacher I found it. The people at the front office get the email from my teacher, so they know it's up. So they know when I told them I forgot something in my car, that was a lie. Because I wasn't gonna go up there and tell them the whole story. Because also I don't want them to say, you gotta accept some losses in life, man. You lost your lens. You lost your lens. You are legally obligated to be here in school. We will not let you leave to go get it. I didn't want them to say that, so I'm like, hey, I forgot something in my car that's parked in this. They think it's parked in the student parking lot. They think it's parked on school campus. I'm gonna go out and get something and come right back. So of course I'm out for a while because I'm walking over to 7-Eleven. I'm doing a mile walk. I'm walking a mile there, and I'm walking maybe it's half a mile. Actually, no, it's half a mile. So I'm walking a whole mile there and back, plus with a couple traffic lights, just two, but still there's those as well. Four in total because two there, two back, half a mile there, half a mile back, and I search for my glasses. Come back, they know it's up. Class has obviously started. Middle of class, I'm not there, but my bag's there because I'm not taking my fucking bag with me. Are you kidding me? So my bag's there. I come back, clock my phone from the front office. They told me that they heard what happened from they got an email, and that I'm just good to go back in. And of course, I'm not in trouble because they know what happened. They have sympathy, so I'm good. Get to just come back. My friends leave me like some slices of pizza. I think like they may have each taken like two, so I had maybe four total or something. I don't remember. Either way, I grabbed two slices and a drink. Teacher says, "Hey, I can go into the hall and eat when I got back," because she knows that I spent my lunch getting the food. She she knew the whole story basically. So she says, "I know what happened. Feel free to eat since you didn't get to eat lunch out in the hall." I'm like, "Thanks so much, Miss Denton. I will." Because her thing about eating is, uh, like, uh, like just kids making a mess and not cleaning up after themselves, like leaving crumbs, wrappers on their desk, on the floor and stuff. So she does, just in case I may spill something or whatnot. But also, just because that's also she's kind of hardwired with that being her rule for so many years. But honestly, overall, it would have been fine if I ate in her class. But I do go out, take out with my drink. End of story. Fuck, finally. Mid-sentence to the goat. What? I don't know. I think I just wanted to tell that. So, what you did miss because of the ad starting was I was talking about the books I had. And now we are back on books. Rejoice! We're finally doing what the stream was about. Holy shit. This segment of the stream was about books. So, like we talked about and know well, 18 plus BL. We got these. Of course, I cannot show the sex scenes while I read them. Oh my god. Fuck, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I mean, yes, I will. Because I've embarrassed myself before, and it won't be the last time I embarrass myself. Plus, it's great content, baby. Great content. I have, and so other books I got that I fucking love. Hey, Paul, you a Teen Titans fan? And there's some stream delay, but a few seconds. But like, not Go. If you are a Go fan, at least you know of Teen Titans. But my goat, my king, my goat, my lord. So what I have here, official DC, graphic novels made by an amazing artist and writer, and these backstory of Beast Boy and Robin, of Beast Boy and Raven. I'm sorry, Robin's backstory, and like a little love story between Raven and Beast Boy. If those sound interesting at all. So like this, you may not. I didn't really know they all had backstories like this, but and it's changed up a little bit. So Beast Boy here gets his shape shifting powers because his parents are zoologists. He has like some chronic illness, and they gave him some injection to save his life, or he got bit by a monkey, one of the two, and he got his powers, and it's him meeting Slade, Slide, Slade, Slade, State, uh, um, uh, you know, I think it's the end of the book actually. The guy came in. That guy. Then of course this takes Slade. Okay, cool. Now this takes a more realistic approach to maybe what Raven has gone through, and doesn't delve too much in her dad and how he's like a god, how he's basically like kind of Hades. This talks about a lot more of like the real stuff of like a lot more real stuff of her like being adopted, um tragic accident to 17-year-old Raven's oh how she loses her foster mom and her memories, and then how she goes to New Orleans for her senior year of high school. Um, and she gets her memory back. She has to like, remember everyday stuff like how to solve math equations and make pasta. Wait. Oh, she does remember that. She can solve math equations and she can do that. But she can't remember her favorite song or who she was before the accident. And she makes new friends. Here, Garfield Logan. So apparently his name's not Beast Boy, it's Garfield Logan. The fuck? Since when? Am I right, guys? Since when? Or am I stupid? The 17-year-old, lives in a small town. Uh, he doesn't stand out, so he put green streaks. So, he put green streaks in his hair so he can stand out. Senior year is almost over. If Gar does not find a way to impress the social elites at Bull Creek High School, he will never know what it's like to matter. Then he accepts a wild dare out of the blue to impress the popular kids. Eat a super hot, super spicy thing. And then he grows 6 inches. Well, he grows 6 inches overnight. Hey, some would say that's too big. You know what I mean? So grows 6 inches overnight. Some might say that's too big. Size matters. His voice basically he just hits puberty. His voice drops, and suddenly he's stronger and faster. He hits puberty after he has something super spicy. Basically, pubescent goes through puberty and becomes cool. Goth chick loses her memories and mom and makes new friends. Unpopular, not popular kid and emo chick get together. Robin's backstory. You know, uh, Raven? That. Caven? Can I get your. What the fuck's that first letter? The one with the weird font? Can I get help? Oh, it's backwards for you guys. Sorry about that. Caven Roth? Oh, Raven Roth. Oh, Garfield Logan. Max. Oh, Hold on. Yeah, this is what. Wait, this is like a big come together. Hold on. Sorry. This actually has a lot more than just Robin, actually. Never mind. We meet Robin here, but this actually isn't really his backstory. This is people and Dominic Wayne are on the run from Slade Wilson from Hive and from the horrible experiments Hive conducted at their expense. So that's what this is about, you know? But when but where will they go? Who can they trust? It's just a name. It's just a name. A Dick Grayson. Nobody laugh. It's his name. Don't be rude. When Dick Grayson just wants to know what happened to his brother. Sorry, Domain? I said Dominic. Damian. It's not Dominic. I don't know why the fuck I call him Dominic. Domain? So Domain. Oh, Dick Grayson just wants to know what happened to his brother. Domain. Is Domain okay? Does he need help? Why hasn't he been in contact? And why did his tracking device go silent? That's what this is about. Not about Raven's backstory. Not fuck Robin's. Fuck, man. Oh, sorry. I didn't actually need to shout that. Fuck would have been sufficient. These are also cool. I have other. Now I might be. I might be. I am embarrassing myself even more. If the BL wasn't enough, then again, the BL is pretty accepted here. So, honestly, dude, I got BL popular. Hey, I said it. Hey, y'all remember how I talked about the culinary, the technical college, and what I was there for cooking, and how I didn't like it? Hey, let me just say I didn't like it. Hey, but the kids love this shit. They didn't read it, but when I talked about BL, man, the boys ate that shit up. The second years ate this shit up because technical colleges are just usually like depends on the course. But for culinary, it's just 2 years. Oh, it's technically 1 year, but in high school you only go one half of the day. So if you're in high school, there half of the day, 2 years, your junior and senior year. But if you're there as an adult, you just do it for 1 year. But so the second years ate up BL. They thought that shit was funny. They would talk about that. They're like, yo, guys, who's gonna be in a BL with me? Who's gonna be in a BL with me? Hey, guys, a BL with those two is awesome. Yo, I'm a BL writer. And cause I'm a Giga Chad. I read this in school. Wait. Oh, it's okay. No, sorry. It actually, you know what? You're so right. It looks like they're naked. If you look close, I don't know if it'll show up well. There's pants and shirts. Oh yeah, yeah. In school, if you're looking at what I'm reading, bitch, be ready. Bitch, be ready if you're gonna look at what I'm reading. If you wanna know, be my guest. Unless you're an adult. Oh my god, I will say, yeah, no, and that's a good response. You know why? Because in culinary one day, I'm reading, and I noticed out of my peripheral, big chef walk by. Main chef, the one for the second years, he's the best one, and the guy who's been teaching for most, if not like almost the whole a lot of the program, at least in recent years. He's been there a while. Main chef, everyone knows him on campus. He's the campus chef. Out of my peripheral, I see him walk around, walking to some other people. But how does he get around? He has to walk behind the chair I'm sitting. You guys want to know where I'm reading? A blowjob scene. You bet your ass I see him on my peripheral. I stop. I look. He doesn't notice me at all. I put the book down for a minute, get say my prayers. Allah, thank God, Allah, Allah, thank you, Allah, thank you, Allah, Allah, thank you, Allah, thank you, because I'm so yeah, I do the sign of the cross and then start saying Allah. I I don't know how you start a prayer in Muslim. I only ever went to like a Catholic school. Hey, but that's what I call inclusivity. Allah, the sign of the cross. I'm just a very inclusive person. You can tell because, multicolored hair. And I'm a Gen Z, That may have been one of my worst school experiences ever. Nah, I'm joking. Because think about it. Hey, chat loves it. That, because I got a story now. Now I'm like, yeah, I read BL in school. But I have more than just that. It's like, what? I'm like, yeah, hey, keep listening. I told kids in school about it. Kids in my class, I just pull this shit out and read in class. They could see the cover. I'm just like, and so it's like, and hey, y'all watch the streams. Y'all know I'm a reactive fucking person. So I'm just like, oh my god. Mary Trippier. I'm like, and I'm like, and then maybe even like little like science scream. Even though I'm like, so I'm reacting to what I'm reading. Not like, oh my god, there's a sex scene. Like, oh my god, they're gonna kiss. Oh my god, so cute. Oh my god, that's hot. Those reactions. The other kids react like, oh my god, there's sex in the book. I'm like, yeah, there's sex in the book. You want to see the sex scene? I'm gonna say it. That's not normal. That's weird. But it's like, yeah, you think that's weird? Bitch, you're not even looking at it in school. I am. Okay? So it's like, just realize there's a next level to, oh my god, porn in school? Yeah. It's not just porn in school, it's reading and watching it as well. Reading and looking at it, just looking at the book, not really watching the book. So, those books that are probably some of the best I have, a big self-report that will get me bullied in most places. Look, it's not like, oh my god, no, because I mean, I just find it hot, I'm just like, oh my god, it's so hot. Yeah, the kissing in the fucking school. Exactly. I mean, okay. Look, I just find it cute because I read what I like. I read what I like. This is Twilight, the graphic novel version. The art's really good. Can I just say that? Can I just say the art's amazing? Sorry, the Edward picture is gonna look maybe a little not great, cause this I found at a Goodwill bookstore. So if people don't know, Goodwill does have a bookstore. $3 fucking for this, and it's great condition. I think the person who was reading this just got bullied a little bit. I don't want to take the sticker off because if it, so help me God, if I take the sticker off and this rips. If this rips, I'm gonna want to cry, break a wall, and kill a few people. I promise if this rips, I will become Hitler. Just like how he was a Jew when he was born, just like how he had a Jewish family, I have a Jewish family. Don't fucking try me. I'm one step away from being Hitler. And it's called killing the Jews. So this, you see, has like a plastic cover, because this is something my dad got for me off an online book reselling store. Hey. And we all hate those goddamn London people, bro. Those. Hey, chap, got any beans on toast? From Bristol. Hey, shout out to my people, to the workers at Bristol Libraries. Y'all the goats, besides the rest of them, but the people who work at Bristol libraries, y'all the goats. Besides that, English people suck. Unless they're Wilbur Soot, I do have favorites. Arctic Monkeys is pretty cool. I don't listen to a ton of them, but I like a couple of their songs. Oh, anyways, yeah, you see, Bristol libraries and stuff. Super cool. I I don't love the cover on it, but it gives it character and it protects it actually. So honestly, I'm not even mad cuz y'all heard me. Y'all heard me about this. This shit rips. I'm becoming Hitler. So you know what? A little protective cover I'm okay with. These I have, which I'm okay rereading cuz Jacob wins in the if Jacob didn't win in the end, I'd never read this again. Wait. No, 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 no. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I misspoke. I misspoke. I misspoke. I don't know. I don't even know where Jacob came from. I swear to God. Oh my God. Yo. Yo, guys, no, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I swear. I swear. Even like the last time I thought about this, I couldn't even think of Jacob's name. I swear. I had just had to say the werewolf. I meant I went Edward. Guys, I'm Team Edward all the way. Fuck Jacob, I'm Edward. Edward may be a worse person, emotionally distant and not great for Bella, but he's so much hotter. He's so much hotter and he's a vampire. Guys, please, I meant Edward. I'm trying to get I'm apologizing to dude, oh my God. Dude, I'm apologizing to Twilight fans trying to be cool again there in their community. I see why people make fun of me. You know what? Maybe we should bully people without actually, hey, maybe we should bully me for my autism. Saved it. I shouldn't open that up to other people. For me it's one thing, other people not okay. Anyways, big self-report on Twilight. Yeah, I did. I cannot say I should not open up hate to other people. I think those are the big ones. I do have others. I do have other stuff. Oh, I have Long Live the Pumpkin Queen as well. I haven't read this because at the time when I got it, wasn't really fucking with novels. But this seems cool. I still have yet to read it. The nightmare didn't end after Christmas. It said that on the back. I haven't read this. This looks cool. It looks really long though. That's not terrible actually. Page size, look at the page size, it's not terrible. How many pages? Two. Okay, we cracked 300. We cracked 300, baby. Oh, that's the epilogue. Never mind. I'm not reading the epilogue. Okay. Oh, no epilogue. 306. The epilogue's short. Honestly, if I read that, I might go for the epilogue. On stream, definitely. I mean, I'll read it all. Is this allowed? Hold on. Can I just read stuff? Copyright laws. Let me actually look up if I can legally do this. The same way you legally cannot just play music that's not mine. Can I just read this stuff to you guys and show it off? Can you publicly read books under copyright? Hold on. If the book is still under copyright, then reading it aloud without permission from the copyright holder could be considered infringement. If the book is in the public domain, generally works published before 1923 in the US, then reading it aloud is generally legal. Reading it aloud. If the book is still under copyright, then reading it aloud. Chat, read it for me. You guys ready? I'm not even looking at it. I don't even know it's being seen. It doesn't open up sex, I think. We good? Yeah? Just read this for me, guys. Read this for me. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Read this for me. Read this for me. Yeah, no, I'll make sure. Look, it's the beginning of the book. It's the very beginning. I had confidence it was fine. No, no, of course. Now, like, I wouldn't do that. Like, I wouldn't do that actually, and I wouldn't actually. That's not content, because that's content. I'm not. Oh, I'm making ad revenue. I'm making ad revenue. No one subscribes to me, so I'm not making revenue there. No one's really donating. Don't make revenue there, which is okay. Which is making me think. Look, I'm also. Who's here? Polly and a and a bot who I don't mod because yeah, no, exactly. It's you got me the perfect response. It's exactly that. It's my account, you, Streamlabs bot, who's no longer modded, cause they love timing people. They love blocking chat messages, and I got tired of okaying so many messages that they would unjustifiably block under my rule. Some people may be fine with it, but for me, it's a little too strict. Um, Polly, pinky out. This stays between us. No, lock, and 1, 2, 3. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, cool. Pinky promise. Thank God. Thank God. I had to make sure it went off. You know, I had to make sure. It had to make sure no couples were around. I had to make sure no couples were around. You know. Okay. There's those, and then there's other proper manga if that's interesting. Uh, I have I have three manga series fully complete. I have three random. I have three consecutive My Hero mangas, volumes, because I got locked away because I said I made a suicide joke at school and didn't talk to the school counselor right after. I told her, and I quote, "I just want to go to math class." I'm good at math. I'm a math nerd. I like math class. Uh, Look, because it was a joke. It was because what the joke was is I'd rather kill myself than eat. Ooh. Oh, open the choice to me. Ooh. Don't worry. I am also indecisive, but I'm good about making decisions, especially when I like everything. I'm not. I could also be indecisive, but I also know we don't. This stream may not last a whole book, depending on what gets chosen. It's probably not gonna go 2. It's already been 5 hours. Sorry. Oh, fuck. I was about to say something. I don't remember what that story was gonna be. It was gonna be quick. I don't remember. Oh, Baker acted. I should have said I can be. Like I have times where I can definitely be indecisive, but if I just have to choose one thing, I can often just kind of go with it. I have times where I can just kind of say, okay, fine, this. Like I can be indecisive and be like, oh, there's a lot of good options, but at some point I am good about just saying, okay, this one. I can really at some point just throw down the hammer, if you will. Yeah, that was not a good way to phrase it. Basically, though the I used to watch some My Hero with my mom. and we were watching. This was the for any of My Hero fans, Boku no Hero fans, um, Boku no Pico, Boku no Hero fans. For any of those who know, watch during season 4, Chisei his yeah, Chisei Hisaki overhaul. That I think that arc was just about to start, because it was Kiyoshima doing his work intern with Tamaki Amajiki and Fat Gum, who I don't know the real name of. I don't know his character's actual birth name, not real name. They're fake characters. So Kiyoshima, Tamaki, Fat Gum working. They beat up the roided out quirk user, and wherever part of Japan they were, and then Izuku, Mirio, Night Eye, the rest of the people go into overhaul and do that. So just before the overhaul part, I get Baker acted because I say I'd rather kill myself than eat Thanksgiving food. Y'all, who's with me though? Fucking, maybe not. Actually, I shouldn't say that. People can say, "Yo, turkey do be dry a lot," but they still eat it. So you know what? Unpopular opinion. I get that, but I'm speaking my truth. I'm speaking my truth. I say that teacher has to, report. I said I'd kill myself. You know, so. I don't like turkey. I don't like sweet potatoes. I don't like cranberry sauce. Um, I'm okay with mac and cheese. If there's mac and cheese, I'll eat that. Um, I'm not a big salad guy, so if there's a salad, probably not. Especially if there's like nuts on the salad, no thank you. I'm okay with some salad, but like depends on the salad. I don't go extravagant with my salads. Um, yeah, I just often don't eat much, or I don't have a big plate at Thanksgiving dinner, if even maybe like a plate at all. My family's very nice. They're very good about working around and making sure there's something for me. So thank you. Yeah, so I often don't have a big plate at Thanksgiving dinner, and my at the school I was going to throws a Thanksgiving feast, and a kid in my class said he was really excited for it. I made the joke. Teacher reports that I said that to the counselor. This is homeroom, so this is like the first 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I don't remember exactly. Like first 5 minutes, five maybe. Look, it's a small school. That's my part of the school. I was in like a school. It was a school within a school because it was a main school for the people who want their for the parents who want their kids in a private Catholic school. There's the main school, and then for the special ed department, the special ed part was it had its own school, had its own part of the school, and they were kind of like a separate entity, like different teachers, blah blah blah. So we're there. So there's homeroom because there's only like 100 of us, K through 8, and I came there for middle school. So it's K through 8. There's like 100 of us kids in total. Not like not very big. So like homeroom for 5 minutes is not a big deal because every grade has their own classroom, and it's just one class per grade. So you kind of get to like chat with like your classmates, teachers there. We're all very friendly with each other. So it's even like there are your teachers, but even like your teachers are friendly. Teachers like can be your friends. Like with Miss Denton, good connection. It's not just like I see hundreds and hundreds of students a day. I will be respectful to them and I like them and I'll talk to them. But like, you know, Miss Denton and I are different than the other teachers I had in public school. So it's just a different relationship, when it's that small. So there is that, and that's fine. So that kids like excited about that. I say, no, ew. I say basically, Thanksgiving food bad, IMO. Uh, food, Turkish, no, sorry. Thanksgiving food bad, IMO gets reported, and then I'm off. Morning prayer happens. Private Catholic school, but yeah, private Catholic school. You know, prayer happens. I go to walk over to the main school because I'm just like that good at math. Because I could be in a bit of a, I could probably be in an advanced math class if I wanted to. I don't like trying hard. I'd rather be the top of a normal class than maybe like average or bottom-ish of an advanced class because it's less work in normal classes. Like, if in a top class I can keep up, in an advanced class I can keep up, in a normal class I can finish my homework in class. So I get to come home and have a free day. Keep me in normal classes, please. So I go to the other school, which just has less like autistic ADHD or severely or more severe autism. That's back at my smaller school. So I go over to them where kids can just keep up a bit more with me, which is not uncommon. It's not like that was something new for me. We had another kid in my class, John, fucking brilliant. Amazing. Outclasses me in almost every way. The only time I have him beat is English. Even a little more grammar. His spelling is probably better than mine, but my grammar and just English stuff is probably better than his, only because he's nationally Chinese. He was orphaned at a young age. I heard apparently he told me the story of like his parents like were shot by both taken out by like snipers. I think, look, years ago, y'all know my memory. Not that I didn't respect him. Pre-roll ads are when an ad break disable them. Pre-roll ads are on. That's fine. So, a while ago. But he has basically beaten everything except English. It's just a bit better. So he obviously went over for a lot of his core classes. Come to science, social studies, he comes back to us and he's with us here. For English, I think he's back with us as well. But math, social studies, oh yeah, sorry, yeah, he wasn't with us for social studies. Why? I'm not sure. Sorry, I guess I just wanted to, I guess just then mention because he was a classmate. Just say because it tied in to me going to the other bigger school. He did it as well, so it's like just saying me going to the other school is just like him for real. So it's something done. It's not nothing wild, but it is probably rare to do. But yeah, I mean, I just wanted to introduce him to give him credit of being top of the class, easy. Great artist. He didn't like coloring his art in, so he'd have his friends do that. But great artist as well. Motherfucker could do like everything, except to beat me in like some grammar and maybe in video games. But when it comes to maybe being a more in the classic traditional sense, a good upstanding member of society, he has me beat. But that's fine, because I was then because I kind of came in and took second place of the classroom. I was like, and I was okay being underdrawn in everything except English. Also super athletic. Fuck, I didn't even mention that. Easily the most athletic all around out of all of us. We had another kid in our class. Honestly, I'm not going to talk too much about him because he was just constant attitude, always talking back, just all around kind of a dickhead. He wouldn't really say stuff unless you talk to him. So it's just, you just tell the new kids. I was the only new kid. I joined in 6th grade. Oh, there was actually another kid who joined us in 7th grade for a bit, but she ended up She kind of ended up leaving that year, sometime in 8th grade. I'm not sure. But so I was kind of like the new kid. She came and then left, and then it wasn't. So I was comfortable with my spot, second place for the most part, except for athletics. I was kind of at the bottom. Oh, and then Makari. Oh well, okay, there we go. Anyways, he had great speed, so he may have been slightly faster than John, but they'd both have a really they'd give each other a really good race, really good fight for like who would win a race. Besides that, though, I think for the most part, John just trumps the other guy in almost everything else. Just because I think I was small, short and small. John was also actually pretty slim as well, so they both might have like somewhat of the same muscle percentage, but John just being like probably he might be cracking 6 foot. He's taller than me, definitely. So maybe cracking 6 foot. Probably just has more muscle and stuff. John fucking had it all. Until we loaded up CS:GO, I'm fucking no scoping the shit out of him. Maybe. Actually, I don't really know a ton of what he did at home. Maybe dude. I swear to God, if he got on that controller and fucking started beating me, I'd lose my shit. I would have. You know what? I won't say that. You know what? I think I joke about too much. I think I joke too much about suicide on this broadcast. Okay, wow, I've been yapping and yapping. Holy fuck! And that's all to say. I made a joke at the school about wanting to kill myself. I didn't talk to the I didn't talk to the counselor, and then I had to go for a mental checkup at a hospital. At hospitals, you can talk to like some psychiatrist or like a doctor. I don't know, who has questions. Oh, I think they may have had like, I don't know if they had, like maybe some like mental health brain specialist or if they had to call in some psychiatrist to come over. They talked to me. I answered the questions fairly truthfully, and they said, "Buddy, we are going to have to take you somewhere. We're gonna have to take you to a facility. It's not bad. I basically just got like a bit of a vacation for 3 days. They have our days all scheduled out, but like no classes. I basically just got to chill with a bunch of other mentally ill kids, and it was a good time, dude. Dude, there were a lot more girls than there were guys. Fine, I don't really care, because like the guys was only maybe like four of them when I showed up. There was only kind of like four of them, and the guys and girls didn't sit together at lunch. Yeah, no, it was super chill. I loved it there. Heck, I thought it was awesome. Hey, my parents, of course, didn't like me there. They didn't want me to go back. I would have loved to go back. I loved it there. It was awesome. It was really fun. I enjoyed it. Because there was music at night. We had fun. Like I said, no classes, 3 meals a day. Their specials weren't all that great, but they had chicken tenders at least. I don't really know what I ate for breakfast. I don't remember. It just wasn't as good. But then, I guess the boys and girls didn't sit together. So the girls got the big long table kind of in the center of the cafeteria, and the boys just had to take the other seats, which were tables of four. But dude, the guys are so nice. Oh my God, I fucking love this. I was ready to sit alone, like it's lunch, like it's lunch at like a public school for me, you know. Like I'm like, okay, I'll just sit alone. The other four boys will sit together. One of them invites me to sit down and said he'll pull up a chair for him. Not even he'll pull me up a chair. He said, "Here, you could have the seat." And he pulls up a chair for himself. It was so nice. Oh my God. Oh my God. It was so nice. So polite, so respectful. Oh my God, I love that. I was able to kind of just because that happened kind of first day I was there. Cuz I get in to the place at like I've never had that happen at school, don't worry. At school, that doesn't happen. But when we're all mentally ill and we're stuck together, you know, we respect each other because we kind of all can kind of understand each other a bit. Well, it's also a little bit more of one kid I heard would get like kicked out of. I say kid. When I say kid, I mean like a 6-year-old. It's like he went home for one day, comes back the next day saying, yeah, he got kicked out. I'm like, such a different world, you know? Just such a world I'm not a part of. Thank God I'm in the just chatting category, huh? Because that's all I'm fucking doing and not the reading category. I say in my title I'm gonna be reading. Thank God I'm in just chatting. Um, dude, these are the best streams. I need to be here more often. Dude, I love this. Streaming has never been better than just chatting. Holy fuck. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, so that kid, crazy. But yeah, I know, like, being invited over is never really happened. Not to a lunch table specifically, but I've had other times where kids are like, you know, I've had a couple kids at, I had one, second year of high school for me. Shit. Y'all mind? Y'all mind? Because I just keep going on with stories. For me, do we need to get to these written stories? Is it like, yo, Unk, shut up? Is like, yo, did Unk take his meds? He keeps talking. Unk, quiet down. This is a family dinner. Let's all talk, okay? Unk's like, back in Afghanistan, I served. And did you know what we had to do there? Boy, did you know what they made us do there in Afghanistan? It's like, okay, Grandpa. No, no. He needs to hear it. He needs to hear it. Shut up, Sharla. I'm gonna fucking divorce you. You don't even get half. Ugh, trying to silence me like that. You know? Like, that's what I feel like I'm doing. I feel like I'm just yapping when I promised we'd be reading. True. You know, that's fair. But I didn't want you to be like, oh my god, dude, I'm waiting. I didn't want it to be partly like, oh my god, dude. It's fine if you talk for 20 minutes, but now that hitting, now it's hitting a while, it's like, I don't want to push the line. Oh, okay, ads in a minute. So you know what? This ad break, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and you know what? I'll come back and finally give you guys some books. There's a couple other books to choose from as well. You guys got like 40 seconds before the ads. Remember stream delay, so it ticks down. It's been a few hours. Holy damn. That is insane, bro. It's crazy how fast time flies talking to people. Damn. Okay. Yeah, so the ads are about to hit. I have a couple mangas I can show off as well. If you guys want to see those completed. Right. Basically, oh, I don't have time. My mom got me 3 random volumes so I could read while I was locked away. Hmm. We'll see if that got that. I don't look. Timer finished before stream delay picked up what I just said. This is for the VOD watchers, so I'm gonna have to repeat myself when I'm back to Polly, just because that's why I talked about getting Baker acted. Was just to say my mom got me those 3 volumes while I was Baker acted so I could read. Because at night when we got sent to our rooms, if we weren't sleeping, you're gonna be bored. Okay, be right back, guys. Bathroom break for me. Government, union mandated. We know about that stuff. Uh, misclick. Didn't hit the live preset. Anyway, sorry about that. Union call. It said it was taking a little too long. Had to tell him I had to wait for my brother to spit after brushing his teeth. But I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Basically, sorry. The whole thing about middle school and the suicide joke was to say when I got and being Baker acted, put away, was to say when I was put away, my mom got me 3 volumes of My Hero because we were watching it at the time, and she knew I'd like that, so she got me those, and that's why I have just 3 random ones from the start of the overhaul arc. Yeah, and then that went on to be story after story after story after story. Like I'm a schizophrenic person hopping to one thing to the next. Like I'm just, I don't know. That that's not, no, not schizophrenic. Sorry, that was terrible. That was out of pocket. I shouldn't have done that because that's also just wrong. Just like a crazy person from hopping one thing to the next. Out of that, I also have You said you're indecisive, and I should pick. My response to that was gonna be then I will. We have the category. We have the category. BL graphic novels, and then we have. I just kind of grab the series. I can grab series I've finished. First volumes, of course. You're gonna see kind of a trend with the manga I like, which doesn't completely, which doesn't line up with or at least like the manga books I have. I used to read, I used to be caught up with JJK, and then Sukuna Fight started and took a while. The current Sukuna Fight, so I kind of got bored. Everyone's heard about it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. So I dropped it, but now I'm currently reading Tokyo Ghoul, cause Sue Ishida's the fucking goat, and Tokyo Ghoul is a fucking amazing story with amazing art. Like I said, Sue Ishida's the fucking goat. So that's what like that. Those I read online on the Shonen Jump app, a goated app, dude. $3 a month, you get like I don't I don't really want to say all Shonen Jump mangas because I just don't know. But I read Demon Slayer after season 1. I read Demon Slayer on there, all of it. I read something called I Tell C. I enjoyed that. I don't even know how. It's like some. It was some like kind of detective. It was a 29 chapter detective. I found it interesting. It was a good read, short as well, so like it's not a big commitment. Probably just a few volumes, maybe like bump up to 30 divide by 5, that's 6. Okay, so maybe like 7 volumes, not super long, a little bit, but like not super bad. Maybe more like 6, not bad. um I read something called Killed Girl, which is not no longer on there. I've checked for it a few times. Sad. I really like that. I don't even know how to describe that. That was also a while ago, so I don't remember it very well. Same with I Tell C. It's also kind of short and sweet, which is why I don't remember them because they didn't go on for a while. Like with Demon Slayer, I can say, oh, Kill Go. Yeah, just like that. It was a weird title, but I thought it was really good. I really liked it. It's definitely a recommendation I give because it's also something short. It's not like recommending One Piece, Naruto, even maybe something like Demon Slayer. All much longer stuff. It's definitely if getting an anime adaptation, 1 season and quick. Sorry guys, I stacked stuff up for the VR stream I tried to set up yesterday. I actually never took that stack down because I thought I wanted to try a VR stream again. I don't. So before I shake my desk too much and stuff falls, let me just take down the stack a bit. So yeah, so that's short and sweet. Okay, sorry. For manga, what I have, Hatsuharu. That is 13 volumes long though, so this will take a while. Uh, Romcom. Suki. 3 volumes, a lot shorter. Romcom. The Golden Sheep. 3 volumes. Kind of like I think the best way to say maybe coming of age. Fucking amazing, so good. It's just so good. But like the themes of suicide. I guess trigger warning themes of suicide because I guess we have to add that. So I mean because I guess I'm also sorry I mean I guess I'm one of those people who I'm like yeah I've been maybe still am I'm not sure depressed. I haven't been diagnosed with it recently. I got diagnosed a while ago, and I've definitely changed a lot since then. But I will probably I might still be depressed. I'm not sure. I still want to die. Partly doing Twitch and actually having reoccurring chatters, mainly Polly, but having my friend Shy pop in, it's nice. It's great to just see the success come from it. I it's even nice to see that some of my YouTube videos have some good watch time. Some of the YouTube VODs, not videos, but the VODs. If that's people falling asleep watching them, not paying attention. But I can still kind of, tell myself that the people are actually watching it. I did the RuneScape VOD got some nice comments on it. Some of the people liked seeing that and seeing, younger people trying it out. Because a comment said that they loved seeing it, that the game was really good when it came out in 2004. I think that was RuneScape 2. I played old school RuneScape. So RuneScape 2 came out in '04. I wasn't even in my mom's womb. I'm in December 18th, exactly 1 week before Christmas. So, hey, when you're excited and it's a week before Christmas, wish me a happy birthday. If I'm not live, you can just like do it in your mind and I will respect that if you tell me in chat. If you don't, I just won't know. But if you don't do it, a little mean if you think about it. So, if you ever like, oh my god, I can't wait. If you're like, I can't wait. Christmas is 1 week away. You can also be like, I don't have to wait for my streamer's birthday. I can at least think about wishing him a happy birthday. So in '04, I'm not even in my mom's womb. I'm developing all throughout most of 2005. And they said that was good. So I'm even just looking at that like, not like, oh my god, you're old, but even just, oh my god, it's cool to be able to like have those people come in and be like, man, it's so cool to see people try it out and they try it and see it and they liked it. That's actually where I got my first hate comment. Oh, I screenshot the comment. Let me read it out. Hey, let me read it out. It's not public. The person deleted it. Sadly, I would have left it up. I thought it was funny. Hence why I screenshotted the email YouTube sent me of the comment. I won't say the username since they deleted it because it's no longer public. But someone said, typical Gen. I'm adding punctuation of a comma. They also at a time said a when they meant to say I. Typo and then it's a hate comment. They're not gonna use commas, but I will put commas in so you guys will hear it and be able to understand it better. Typical Gen Z, lol, 2 commas that they missed. Trans, comma, furry, comma, and comes after. So you don't have to comma. If to a list, everyone knows you comma a list. So trans, comma, furry. You don't have to comma and, but it's a common thing to do. You don't have to, but both are accepted. I personally liked as a kid the comma and, but now I've changed, and I just like saying trans, comma. I don't like saying what I would have said was trans, comma, furry, and on its phone. It's they didn't even try to they didn't even assume my gender on a hate comment. They don't even assume my gender. Say on its phone. And the only part I skipped to skipping through the VOD saw me on my phone for a moment in a like 2 hour 20-minute VOD. Like I don't know how much of that may have been a little setup, but like so it's maybe like 2 hours of gameplay in there, big VOD. And then I get that I'm like, bro, because I don't even know why they didn't like it. I'm like, buddy. At the end of the stream, I say I don't love the game. I don't think I'm gonna come back. But I can respect the cultural impact it had, and it's interesting. It's just not my thing. I'm like, yeah, I didn't say the game was bad. I just said, you know what? Not my, if I'm gonna play a game that's this grindy, I want it to be. I want there to be then less walking around, because the walking around stuff in the quest, I'm just like, it's a bit much for click tree, character hits it for a few seconds, you get wood and XP. Click on a different tree, your character walks over, hit tree a few seconds, get wood, get XP. I'm like, for that, just make it like an idle game, Make it like a venture capitalist or something, venture communist, whatever, like whatever. Like I don't care, something like that. Cookie clicker, simpler, and something where number goes up, but number goes up higher, faster, and it's a lot simpler than trying to learn all the mechanics of RuneScape. Or at least you gotta learn the different skills, and then just be very active. Yeah. So then these are sorry. Fucking hell, dude. Just chatting? More like just yapping. Can I get a +2 in chat, guys? That was funny though. That was funny though. Hey, thank you. Oh my god, dude, I knew it was funny. Also, guys, apparently, I need y'all. You know what? Nah, 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 nah. I was gonna actually say, look at, I mean, what I was gonna say is like, look at the size of this wrap that I got from, more accurately, my mom got me from Dunkin'. But then I thought about it. I was like, you know what? If that's like $5, honestly, you know what? That's not bad. I didn't pay for it. I don't know how much it is, but if that's only like $4 or $5, that's not bad. Because also it has a little bit of thickness to it. I'd say well filled with the chicken and I think like grilled bell pepper. It seemed like that was actually good. I'd get that again. Hey, their loaded tater tots also good. A bit small though. I don't know how much that was, but those I'd liked and just ate up. All right, all right, all right. So I have not. I don't have anywhere to go off of that Duncan talk. So that's a great uh dead end to say, out, ladies and gentlemen, you waited for the Yap Meister to shut the fuck up. Holy shit, guys, I was too. Time to crack open some books! Finally, dude, every English teacher just came their pants meet with me saying that. Holy shit. Did y'all feel the ground shake? I felt the ground shake. Let me see, am I like missing anything to really talk about? I have a couple other, I mean, I have one other manga series, but I only have like 3 out of the 12 or 11 or so books. I don't actually remember exactly. Not that it was bad, it's just I don't have, I just, you know, I now have $75 a month of allowance, so I can get some manga, a month if that's what I want to put all my allowance to. No. But yeah, at the time it wasn't even that high. Oh, now it's 80 actually. I forgot. My mom recently told me or like reminded me she raised it. Well, now 80 a month. Um, I only have 3. It's alright. It's not bad. I would have continued if I had more money, but I'm just not reading it currently anymore, and it's just not my favorite. So that I felt fine leaving there, and I have a I have one chapter of doubt, which I think is cool. I liked it. I definitely read more. Oh, sorry, I meant should hold it like this. I thought this was cool. I I found it interesting. I liked it. Except this is one out of I think just like 13. So it's a good teaser to maybe get you guys to buy more. So um Yen Press doesn't come and obliterate me for publicly reading their content. But honestly, you know what? Big corpo, big corporates don't need it, they got my dollar, and I'm just trying to share their amazing work. So, we have the BL, we have manga, we have graphic novels. What You don't have to choose exactly something. There's a long list that took probably over an hour to go through because of the yap. That's like adding on the yapping time. You would have to recall to like maybe an hour ago so when we started listing stuff as well. So I don't expect you to pick a title. You also said I can pick. Do you have do you have a genre from that I should pick from? Look, my assumption's BL. That's where we started, and it's the only thing with sex in it. I'll just say it right now. It's only the BLs have sex. Yeah. So any people who want a straight couple fucking or lesbian, anybody who wants to see a woman fuck, or sorry, be read to about a woman fucking, you will not see any of the fuck. I could do my best to if it's like one panel, I could try to censor something, but they are uncensored, so all censoring comes from my hands or whatever body parts I'm using. I don't like that actually. From my hands and maybe my feet, if there's that much to censor, is I have, from what my family will say, hypermobility in my like hips and legs. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's different when the faggot reads BL. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. Faggot reads his own shit. Okay. No, I get it. No offense taken. I no. Uh, of course, jokes. Of course, jokes. That and that. Let me just let me put the books away because I like to be clean. Don't worry about the clothes on the bed. That was for a joke. That because I had my friend with me. So, in our gamers homophobic, when I watched that, he did bring up cross dressing, and I wanted to just say, guys, as a cross dresser, so I brought out a bra, skirt, and leggings that I have just to show that I properly do. I I had one stream where I cross dressed as well a little bit. I had like a skirt and leggings on, but I don't know if it really showed on camera because I didn't try to. Because like I'm not shoving it down people, so it's I cross dress, I cross dress, I cross dress. It's just like yeah, I do, and then proved it to people watching just so they know I'm not like just trying to fake it to be like oh let me say what I want and like lie. I just didn't, so no one could be like, oh, he's lying. I'm like yeah, okay, buddy. I went to my wardrobe, grabbed a skirt, leggings, and a bra. I don't cross dress. Yeah, tell it to me now, buddy. was your proof, because I showed you mine. So, oh, hold on, Griff, now I was gonna go away. But you know what? If I do enough reading streams, at some point these might come out. Who knows? Unless you're like a, unless you're like Fag Boy, stick to the BL. Like, actually, dead channel, like, unless, only if the BLs do well, right? I have to clickbait the BLs. Oh my god, hold on. Hey, title change again, actually. Reading BLs? Oh my god. Yo, market the shit out of that. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Clickbait that. I'll also throw into the title that I'll pause for ads as well, cause I have no subscribers. So, I mean, honestly, if I wanted to be an asshole, but I told you I'm for the people, so of course we'll pause for ads. But if I wanted to give people like a subscription incentive, I'd say if you don't want to miss anything I read, subscribe for $5. Oh, is it 6? Did it become 7? Wait, how much actually is? I don't use Twitch personally because of like the ads and because I don't really love live streams. I'll watch VODs because I can pause. I'll watch VODs. Oh, shut up. Ew, faggot. Holy shit. Jump scare, am I right, guys? Holy fuck. I meant to go back to Twitch, not my channel. Yo, this streamer, Claris turning the kids gay. What the fuck? What? Why did it? Oh, check sub prices. Okay, if I'm gonna gift a sub, I'm coughing up $6 fucking. Back in my day, subs were only $5. Ooh, gift 5 subs. Wait, gift 5. Back then it was 5 times 5, 25. Okay, well, gifting multiple subs. Oh, only because it's Subtober, September, I think. Right, only since it's September, doing 5 or more will get you back to the 5 per. Because big corpos gotta make their fucking money. Unlike me, who pauses for ads, so but the free viewers don't miss out on any content. Cause you know what? I'm for the people like that. Cause I'm not a big. I'm not a part of big stream. I'm not part of big streamer. So, hey, watch me get 1 sub and I'ma change up. No, not even one. Watch me get 1 Twitch payout, and then he changes it. He's like, guys, actually, I'm upping I'm doubling the rate of ads only during my reading streams. If you want to be here for every second of each book, subscribe for $6 a month. Dude, imagine if I doing that shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. If I gave you a little synopsis of each book, would that maybe help you make a decision? Here, should I give you synopsis? I can give you the synopsis of books, and then you can say yes or no to them, and then if you have multiple yeses, if you still can't make a choice, you can at least say no to some. Would you like that? Dude, the one shouted privilege is crazy. I didn't milk BL. Hold on. I do have to milk BL. Okay. So we do, as you go to answer that, let me think about how am I milking BL? Dude, my brother wasn't actually just going to bed right now. I'd call him and say if he could grab me my cold monster from the fridge. I'm an asshole like that. Yo, do y'all? I can just get water for a cup I have. Hold on. What? Oh, I need to milk BL in my title. Yeah, the sooner the better. Um. We go with that. Okay, cool. Oh, right, that's okay, cool. Reading synopsis. And then also, after I give you the synopsises, could I run to the kitchen and grab some ice for my cup? Because apparently I have to ask permission for that now. What the fuck? And I'm gonna do that. asking here. It's this is more so just to say no. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I asked because I wanted to be nice, but also, but then after I'm like, oh, yeah, actually I don't have to. Sorry. Oh my god, I have to milk. BL BL reading. Um, uh, Only the hottest guys. Only the hottest guys on the. Oh, the only the hot guys on. Mm, uh, Two hot guys falling in love is a whole book. No shame. Genre. Give me that. Thank you, Google. Whole book genre. Let's read it. BL and parentheses at the very end. So A. Get me the Fujoshis in here. A, get milking those Fujoshis. Okay. No, now it's time for synopsises. Okay. Uh, I gotta do the ice for. No. Okay. Okay. You know what? Also, oh, actually, you wouldn't read. Sorry, as a gay man, I was gonna say I can also show you the covers so you can pick which guys you think are. You can also pick off how hot, cute, or whatever you think the guys are. But I don't think you're gonna do that, are you? You're more interested in the proper. You're interested in the experience and then probably the story, not really the guys, right? Uh, 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 I, I'm just so excited and shocked. I'm sorry. I, I just have other straight friends who'd honestly just say no. No, 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 no. Sorry. I mean, stream delay, so you had to hear that. But no, 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 no. I'm just so excited and shocked. I didn't think you'd say that. I thought you'd be like, yeah, I don't care about how the guys look. Just give me the story. So we'll start here with the thickest one and the long, the longest one by page count. I don't know. I don't know the fucking word count. So we got uh, there are things I can't tell you. Oh, ooh, that's right. You know what? I can lower my camera to get rid of that glare of my screen, if that'll help. Oh, holding it here actually doesn't have a ton of glare. So if that's not too small, there's that. Oh, the face get cut off. Okay. If that was good enough, I can read you the synopsis. You can always say, that was shit, you gotta show it better. But Kasumi and Kyosuke are are polar opposites when it comes to personality. Kasumi is reserved, soft-spoken, and shy. Kyosuke is energetic and has always been popular among their peers. As the saying as the saying goes through as the saying goes through, opposites have a tendency to attract. This was translated from Japanese. Oh, yo, Polly reads BL. They get it. Yo, Polly reads BL. They know. They know. They get it. They've. This isn't their first time here. Wait, glasses. Yeah. but also piercings on the other guy. You gotta also remember Japanese culture, so piercings definitely rarer, definitely on men. So there's a lot you can take. So of course, a more of a traditional place than America. You seem familiar with American culture. Of course, I don't know if you're American, if you live in America, but speak really good. You speak really well, really well. Fucking hell, dude! I speak bad English. You at least write really good English, understand everything. So, I mean, I can assume you know American culture at least. But yeah, no, in Japanese culture, of course, you were right. Um, sorry. Again, translated from Japanese, I think the word through in the sentence I read of the synopsis can be taken out. So, as the saying goes, opposites have a tendency to attract, and those two have been fast friends since elementary school. I don't know. I think through just is not correct to have there. I could be wrong. To Kasumi, Kyosuke has always been a hero to look up to, someone who supports him and saves him from the bullies. But now school is over. The relationship suddenly becomes a lot less simple to describe. Facing the world, one facing the world and one other. Oh, okay. Facing the world and one other as adults. Both men find there are things they struggle to say out loud, even to each other. Do I need to reread that without pausing and clearer? Are you good? Also, I have a bad memory. If you need me to repeat any of these, I'm good to do so. I will say that my throat's starting to give out a bit. 6 hours into the stream, you know, who would have guessed? Throat's starting to hurt just a tiny bit. It's not bad, but also getting a little sapped. I lost the high, not drug high, but whatever chemical high I had that my body made that gave me a bunch of I mean just like roided out, just being super energetic and stuff. I've lost that. I'm a bit more chill. We'll see though. Maybe I'll get flustered reading this stuff out loud to people, but we'll also see if I'm like reacting. Oh my god, I might be more flustered reading this stuff out loud. Sorry, I do have to show you the title, the cover. Here we go. We have Platinum Blood. We got a priest and a vampire. This was a good one. I like this one when I read it. I also, as we know, I like vampires. Aw. I wish the black-haired guy was the vampire. I like the guy with black hair more. Well, by looks purely, I like the black hair more. And knowing white hair is a vampire, he might be my favorite. I don't know. It's hard to pick, dude. I love a vampire. I love vampires. It's hard. Platinum Blood synopsis. The vampire Alucard, nicknamed Al, white hair, was brought up in a church at the side of the kindly kindly priest Kaname, black hair. All grown up and drop dead handsome, Al has certain needs. Dot dot dot. Next paragraph. Just because I can't express that without you. Oh, you know what? Sorry. Yeah, so stuff like that, I have to read out. Like dot 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 needs to be read out. You guys won't get that. The cover. Sorry, that was me flashing the back. Here's the cover. Um, Flashing the back to show you the synopsis because I said dot 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 and then next paragraph, because you guys can't see this, so it adds to how it's said. Al, because when it says Al has certain needs dot dot dot, knowing the context of this being a BL and an 18 plus BL, we know that that is more than just blood, semen, sex. Second paragraph, just transition back. The dutiful, just dutiful. I just gotta double check. I just want to make sure.
Dutiful.
And you know what? Oh, let me actually up desktop audio a bit, cause that's like a good. You guys can't even see my desktops. That's such a good. That's such a good bit to run. Oh my god, with the voice to text. Oh, that's such a good bit. With the dutiful duty, so dutiful. With the dutiful Kaname, generously allows the vampire to drink of his blood, and it isn't just his blood that it isn't just his blood. Oh, it isn't just his blood that Al sucking. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, I didn't expect that. Okay. Oh, see, I emphasize the word him. I don't have to. I don't think I have to explain this every to everyone, but some people maybe. Emphasized him to make it seem like Al is drinking other people's blood. Of course, if I emphasized his blood in the context of it being an 18 plus BL, everyone's like, oh, semen, of course. It's got penetration and fucking. No, they go all the way. Multiple times in each of these. Not multiple rounds always, or maybe ever, I'm not sure. But there's multiple sex scenes in each of these. Each of these volumes. Even a therapy game, which is 2 volumes, still multiple per volume. Anyways, sorry, just mostly getting back to, and it isn't just his blood that Al's sucking. Still physically needs, still physical needs aren't the same as emotional desires, and Al finds himself stuck trying to get the oblivious, straight-laced Kaname to realize that he means more than an easy meal to him. Platinum Blood, everyone, does have a vampire. Now let me say, Secret XXX, Therapy Game, are in the same universe. Secret XXX came out first and is the first. This number 1, this is a sequel. But you're like, there's 2 different guys. Oh, but there's similar hair colors. By the 2 guys who are close to each other now. No, that was wrong. 2. He has a brother. He has a brother. He has a brother. Who are those brothers, you ask? Redhead's brother. Purple hair's brother. These 2 get in a relationship and fuck here. So you got older brother, younger brother. Oh, nope, fuck that. Sorry, backwards. Older brother, younger brother. Not of each other. Not of each other. I just explained who their brother was. Let me make that clear. Not incest. There's Group A brothers, Group B brothers. Group A brothers do not mix with each other. Group B brothers do not mix with each other. It's 1A, 1B, 1A, 1B. This is old B, okay? Brother B, older. Brother A, younger. Thought I'd clarify that. Okay? I just gotta make sure before shit gets it. Brother A, older. brother be younger, and also canonically kind of after this. So for these, we just start here. So you can, because you get introduced to these two in this story, so you don't need this, but this helps you understand where this starts from. Because this expects you to read this. It you don't have to. These ones don't look. You mean like it looks, I don't, like more colorful, right? A little more like, I'd say even a little more like non-traditional. Vampires not super traditional, but more like, wokeified. Like the colored hair, the colors, right? Wrong word maybe. Yeah, I might not know what you mean. Like there's a different style. Oh, oh, you mean the character builds. Oh, you mean there's less muscle. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The character designs are different. You could say the character design or the body types are different. That's how you could do it. When you talk about the art, I think overall. I'm thinking overall, and not just the characters. Since you would talk about the characters, I'd recommend specifying that. To me, I'm autistic. So I would specify stuff like that personally because of that understanding of the world that atypicals have differently than I do. So I say, yeah. I guess that's just, yeah, not just like not being autistic. So like, yeah, atypical. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't read you the synopsis. Let me just say, man, I wish I had throat medicine, dude. Fuck, dude. After 6 hours of talking, throat just starts to hurt. You know what? Streaming has made me understand the speaking teachers have to do every day. But you know what? I don't get a break. I don't have a lunch break. I was talking a lot during my React stream. It took me over an hour, I'm pretty sure, to finish a 6-minute video. Okay? I can say I hardly got a lunch break. That was with my food. I only react with food just because I don't love React content. I feel like I could be doing something better. So sorry, only because I have a bad memory. So I need to. So for me, would have forgotten maybe like the first by now. Of course, I've read it, so I know it. But if I was you, I'd have forgotten it. So I said sorry because I could be doing better and trying to help you. That's projection because I only have my lived experiences to go off of. So I'm very apologetic in the sense of getting off topic and having to come back. Whoa, 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 buddy. Give Secret XXX a chance. Didn't even read it yet. Talk about some. Hey, hey, hey. And that's okay. It was also the first one. I don't remember it. Yeah, I don't remember it. No, it's okay. Sorry, I just at least want to read it. Because if I'm being. Nope, nope, I won't say anything. I won't say anything. Shohei, redhead. Shohei loves bunnies. He loves them so much, he's even taken to volunteering at a local pet shop. Store owner Mito, purple hair, is as sweet and kind as the fuzzy critters he cares for. And it's not long before Shohei finds himself wanting to cuddle with him as much as the bunnies. But Shohei is hiding a dangerous secret, one that makes this dream an unlikely reality. So there's that. Secret XXX folks to twink on twink fucking, or you have more. I don't know what you call these body types. They have more muscle definition to them. I don't know. I mean, I call them twinks, but you can just call them like slender. You know, for the people who don't know gay terminology, you got more like slender, fit even. Then you have more like athletic, maybe like athletic builds, strong athletic builds. Okay, last message was okay. Okay, kind, nice shop guy. Kind, nice shop guy. Kind, nice shop owner. Holy fuck. I didn't even. Nice guy shop owner. Holy shit, dude. Guys, I can't do this. I can't do this, man. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, man. What the fuck? Dude, I have to read a whole book to you guys. Guys, I don't know if I can do it, man. I don't know if I can do it. No. But, I mean, you're typing in chat. I can't expect you to be. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to. There's a lot of rephrasing to make that a proper sentence you'd have to do. But when speaking, it's okay. Like, I don't expect people to speak. I don't even expect. No one types in fucking proper grammar. People write in proper grammar and write electronically. But they people type sometimes in proper, grammatically correct proper sentences, but they don't talk text in proper sentences, and that's fine. I like to do it on Discord with my friends, unless we're having like maybe some big conversation. But even that's that I try to give answers. I'm autistic. I'm autistic. I'm autistic. That's why. Not in a defensive way. It's just to say that it's like, oh, that to say you don't have to follow me, and that other people don't. I just don't. You can follow. You can follow the crowd. You don't have to follow me. That's just what I do. Anyways, there's your three options. I just want to ask to make sure. Do you have any? Do you want to make a choice? If not, do you have any vetoes? Because I can make a choice if you're saying no. If there's like one you just don't want, I don't have to choose it. If you have two you don't want, then there's your answer. Or if they all sounded not great, we got other books. But you seemed okay with them. So I you do you have one you want, or do you have multiple you want? Which ones would you want to read? If I were to pick, what are my options? If you want to pick, go ahead. As you do that, I'm gonna go grab ice for my cup. You're giving me too much power. With the with you're okay with with whatever, because if it's my choice, we're gonna be here all night reading. We're gonna read this, so I can then read both therapy game. Cause hey, let me tell you, he's so hot. I fucking love this guy. I don't remember his name sadly. Minato. Wait, when he explains to Minato his drunken. Yeah, okay. Cool. Minato was my fucking GOAT! Sorry. I don't need to keep screaming. Actually, I'm pretty quiet. The screaming's probably not that bad, is it? Dude, I rewatched one of my VODs and holy fuck, I didn't realize how quiet I am. I didn't realize how loud the games were. Like, they weren't maybe always overpowering, but I just didn't realize that the volume was just so, that the game volumes would be so close to me. Anyway, to prove that I'm an emo, you know? I'm an emo on a diet, you know? Guys, I do cut myself. I don't. It's not like I have. Let me say it. It's more like I have. It's not a big reoccurring constant thing. I haven't done it in so long. I don't even remember the last time. I have a picture of the last time, so I could look on my phone for the date. It was a while ago. I don't even remember, which doesn't mean much. So, but it was. I guarantee you, I was back in school at that time. I've been out. It's summer is over. It's been months. So yeah, Monster Energy, zero sugar, cause you know, you don't you don't lose weight by ingesting a lot of sugar. Ultra watermelon. So okay. So yeah, I'm good with the first one. I mean, cause I've already read all these. I'm gonna you. Okay. It sounds yeah. And then I'll let stream delay cover that. Cause I think it's just stream delay of why you're asking. If I guess I could also just it's not bad. Ultra watermelon. That was just in case. I have anxiety, so I'd worry the whole time that you missed it when I said ultra watermelon. It didn't know that was the flavor name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't need to apologize. I've been told that. I've been told I don't need to apologize so much, and it's something I'm really bad at. Fucking nailed it. I didn't even say the S word. I didn't even say the S word that time. Let's fucking go, dude. Hold on, guys. I do have a Discord noti, so I just want to. Oh, I got that. I got it a while ago, but you know, I just gotta. Oh, bitch, give me a fry. Okay. Oh, my friend. Oh, it's my friend Shy trying to talk to me again on Discord. Yeah, at some point he notices that I don't see his Discord messages while I'm live on stream. Anyways, yeah. Um, there are things I can't tell you. That was the first one I read to you. Can I ask why you chose it? I'm curious. Sorry. I love learning about people and their psychology. I don't love like meeting new people per se, but I love human psychology and understanding that. So it sounds I love being able to like completely oh fuck. I like to be able to completely like analyze people in in a way that could be also like oh it's kind of creepy. Yeah. Because to the point I like to it gets so much so with like my friends and stuff that I just you know so well they okay. Oh, so you okay. Cool. And to go off about the psychology thing, that tells me that it wasn't just about the guys having sex, you know? It was a little more interesting, looks blatantly romantic. There we go, you see? And it's more of just that less of like a assumably straight guy being like, because you said you wouldn't read these, that again, it kind of assumes to me you're straight. I don't know, but if I'm correct, I can go on the path of, you know, you're not just here to be like, oh my god. You should just say, guys, yeah, I've seen BL before. I've had BL read to me, you know. I don't really read it, but you know, I know what it is. I've experienced it. You know, it's just with that, you're also just like caring about the story. It's not just the story you can tell that to say, yeah, I've seen BL. I didn't see the guys fuck because I'm a straight man. I'd never want to see that. I'm joking, of course. Stereotypical. You're You might not be like that. I don't know. I just love playing up a joke like that. So, with that, of course, it shows that, you cared about the story and you didn't want it to be fucking nothing. I will say, hey, prep you guys. Ad break coming. Less than a minute. We will pick up the story after that. Which means I can let my drink get colder. Sip a little bit, I got some time to chill before we start reading. Thank God. Hey, this is my throat's resting time. Yo, can these ads start sooner, please? Like 20 seconds? Beep bop, boop bop. Entertainment. Just again, I just feel like I have to stall. In case people come in, just say something. Actually, people come in and just get hit with 3 minutes of ads. Hey, they won't be here for an hour. Hey, you watch the ads, they will be gone for like an hour. A little over, maybe, or something? Oh, they actually didn't hear that. A 3-minute break. Oh, dude, I love ads. Money. I'm joking. Money. I get a break. Dude, no subscribers. Oh, it's the best, bro. Ain't nothing like being an affiliate with 0 subs, dude. Oh, VOD watchers. I hate you guys right now. And I'm said it's gonna be a break and I was gonna stop talking. Dude, actually. I don't think I get that little. Then, okay, now the ads hit. Oh, they heard that. Dude, the countdown. Bro, so I don't know how much you guys know about this. VOD watchers here on YouTube. People, I think people check out Twitch VODs a little bit. But I don't know about watch time. I don't get analytics for Twitch VODs like I get for like I can just because on YouTube I have like the YouTube Studio app, so I can just pull up any video of mine, check like average viewership, constantly be checking the views it has and whatnot. So I can just pull up YouTube Studio's app. I can go and be like, shit, I was gonna content, pick a video like oh my god, my RuneScape has 959 views. Let me look at the analytics if I can pull it up. No. Basically, if I was able to, I'm not showing anything bad. Okay, cool. Or like just, I can show, the views. It has the views. It, it shows how viewers found the video. Most of them, of course, YouTube recommendations. Second, director unknown, channel pages, other YouTube features. One was notifications. Yo, wait, that's awesome. So like, bell, and maybe they just subscribed and saw it from their email. So like the bell. It shows like getting 2 subscribers. Oh, sorry, it also shows like the watch time. Love this. I don't think you can get this for Twitch VODs. Sorry, it didn't focus, but I'm not really here to just show off the numbers. I don't mind showing off the numbers, but I also don't think people care. So 52.8 hours total watched. So all those 950 people, 53, just for people who want the exact numbers, all those combined have watched 5 hours. 0.8. So of 52 hours and an eighth of an hour. And 80% of an hour. 52 hours and an extra 80% of an hour. In total of between all 950 of them ish. I've said the real number fine. So like, because I don't care enough to say I don't care if people know the real number. It's just for the people, statistic purposes. I said it exactly how I remembered. And then average view durations 3 minutes 10 seconds. So Like they don't stay around a while, but like it does, and then, oh, it was 80. Oh wow, I think I undershot. Did I? I'm looking at one place. I'm seeing 982. Oh, I just misremembered. It was 982. All right, welcome back, Polly. Yeah, I have on my computer Twitch open, and I'm in my creator dashboard, so I could actually see the ads and that they were playing. Which thank you for telling me. It's actually so nice to know. Human trafficking awareness ad. What the fuck? That's crazy. So that's also how I could say that the ads were coming up as well, so I can see that stuff. Now, of course, in games and stuff, you also don't know that, you know. So I can, which is why I was able to say I was paused and just started. I said I was gonna take a break. I was talking to VOD watchers the whole time. But talking to the VOD watchers about YouTube analytics and how I like them and how I don't get them on Twitch, and that sucks. Man, fuck me. I can't believe I'm about to read a book with my throat hurting. Dude, oh, just about 6.5 hours of streaming and I'm about to crack open a book to read out loud, bro. F me. Okay. How I do the reading is I read looking at it like this, read the page, and then turn around to show you guys. I'm not one of those not one of those teachers that can do this. I'm not one of these teachers, okay? This ain't me. Damn, they're good looking there. Damn, dude, the guy with glasses, y'all. Y'all, the guy with glasses. Oh my, oh, sorry, I forget their name. Kioske? Fuck, dude. Right? Yeah. Wait. No, Kazumi, sorry. Kazumi Kiosuke's already been a hero. Kazumi looks good, dude. The guy with the glasses? Holy shit, dude. Hey, my Persona fans out there, he looks like Joker. Hey, he looks like Joker, don't he? Hey, and he got that black and white on, black and white stripes. Oh my god. Hey, and that's a bad opinion. That's a bad. You lucky you added IMO, cause I hard disagree. Honestly, I don't really, I don't really like him in the cover. I don't really like Kazumi here. Cause I don't like formal dressing. I said sit here, t-shirt, pants, Look at this, like a red plaid skirt. That's punk rock right there. You know? Then I have a crew neck here, Hassan merch, like I'm definitely I love me some casual clothing. Same with the no, look at the inside here, the energetic guy. Energetic, okay, pierced, yeah. Yeah, it's really cute. It looks like a different color though. It looks gray. I really like it. It's nice. I Yeah, actually I like it much better than on the cover. Cause it's a little more like, like a little more like kind of pop out. It's not like pushed kind of watered pushed down. I really like it. It looks like a little more fuzzy. I really like it on both of them. I like the guys. I like just so I can try Kyosuke's earrings, but besides that, I also believe that little he was just Kyosuke energetic just has a bit too short of hair for my style. As you guys can tell by my you know, I wouldn't say if a clone, like a clone, I say it like, like I'm the perfect. I'm like, no, if a clone of me, it's not like I wouldn't go out with a clone of me, it's the same league as me, but like I'm not gonna say it's the hottest person ever. Ryan Gosling, guys, fuck, I'm sorry if we're talking about hot men. Ryan Gosling in Kenland. I was chubbed up in the movie theater. Joking. I don't. Honestly, I don't actually get I don't really get random boners anymore. So like I say stuff like that jokingly. People get that. People get that. No people. I don't know. It would be my anxiety. People don't get that because I'm queer, clearly attracted to men. Who's the one who has the physical BL books to be read here? The faggot who says the F slur on stream, queer tag. So I thought it was when I'd say getting chubbed up for men, I think to me it feels worth it to say it's a joke. Straight guys say it, of course. Yeah. I I, I have I have a different opinion on who looks good. I wouldn't say better. It's different. Hey, but you know what? You know what? That's me trying to be humble. It's not that's me being realistic, but and kind of, just everyone's their own thing, but hey, you know what? You know what? My ego will come out a little bit. I love to hear that. Hey, I love hearing I'm the best. You didn't say the best, but like, it's implied, better, better, cuz like if second place says you're better than them, that makes you first place, so like not calling you second place. You probably don't want it to be you don't want the title second placed man raider, second best man raider, which I won't give you that, but like, in like a different scenario, you know, second best says it. It is so like, I can tell myself I'm the best. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. Thank you, thank you. I love that because I love talking about men. Sorry, guys, but like, sorry. I feel like I didn't touch on enough. Just Ryan Gosling, with the, oh my god, with the Ken Land fit. You know what? Put up a picture. Barbie Ken movie, or maybe I should have said Ken movie. It's fine. I'll get the. I mean, I think for the people who watched it, they know what I mean. But you know, and like everyone's watched it, but like I just feel like I want to bring it up for myself. Ken movie Ken Land. Okay, I was hoping for like a full. I think it says as full body as I'm gonna get. It kind of cuts off. Everything I get kind of cuts off right after torso. Has his jacket a little closer to whatnot. Okay. Come here to window capture. Don't actually just. Sorry. Oh, that's fine. Because I can come. Okay, can I. The only Chrome tab I have open, please. Ooh. What? Wait, sorry, it's actually not capturing Chrome. Not because Switch is here. Hold on, sorry, window. Okay. If you know, you know. We have to go with that. I really badly wanted to bring it up, but at least I can see it. With the fur coat, the headband, that he makes the short hair work. Hey, I was saying Kiosuke had too short of hair for me. Kiosuke has too short of hair for me. But he also kind of, he just kind of like buzzes it right there, and I don't think that looks good. I don't like buzzed hair like that. I make fun of my straight brother. So I say straight to be like he's more normal than I am, because when you see a guy with long hair, it's oh he stands out as a man. So, you know, no, I mean that's just me liking different things, because like there's plenty of gay men who are definitely older, who are very straight passing, and are fine with other people and like other people who look like them. Not to say that they're gonna then be like, he's one of them tranny Gen Z queers that make us look bad. Like they're not gonna say that. But like, I'm just not their type. There's also a reason why these were drawn because you know what? People like this. You ask me, I say, give me this. Don't maybe show that. Like, or give me something like this. Like that's my type, but of course still there's still types, you know? So I don't need to make this a lecture. I feel like an asshole for it. I feel like bad. I feel like I don't need to explain this stuff. And I feel bad because I feel like I start talking from a place of correcting, and I feel like because I don't think there's really truly anything to correct here from what you're saying. Yet that's what I feel like I'm doing. Because I don't remember what I say exactly and what you say to exactly trigger me, and then what I trigger. Triggering, of course, being like what starts it. The ads were supposed to kick off the ads ending was supposed to be that start reading. Did that happen? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Trigger. Sorry. I said trigger of like not like a trigger warning, but inciting cause. There's me being autistic with inciting cause. It's like an English teacher sometimes, dude. Can y'all not no, not really. Okay. Don't like, oh dude, if I fuck, maybe I shouldn't turn. Guys, I'm gonna change the camera angle real quick because I want to sit. If as I change where I'm sitting and the way I'm facing, the camera should change with me. So you guys see this while I read, because when I flip to a sex scene, I don't want that being shown. For now, it can be shown, but the second, because you can kind of maybe guess as they like start, flirting, hitting on each other and whatnot, but I don't know exactly when I don't know when the first panel of a penis is gonna come out. So, I don't love how close it is. That feels better when I lean back, but okay. Like this is fine. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what you guys should be seeing while I'm reading. Oh, okay. Speaking of reading, good first page, everyone. I think it's light enough. I feel bad. You know what? If you guys really wanted this stuff, you'd buy it yourself, okay? This is what you get. This is the free version, okay? I was gonna say free version without ads, because you could go on, probably find this like on some website pirated, where there will probably be ads, pop-ups and shit. But I'm like, oh, I do run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Only so I can turn off pre-rolls for anyone who joins. It's people who join might not want to see ads right when they click on my stream, so I try to turn that off for them. So I turn it off by playing 3 minutes of ads every hour. Yeah, nah. I mean, if you go online and try to get them for free, maybe. But here you will get them because if I don't play them, anyone who joins, will get ads. You know what? Let me try my best. I said I wasn't gonna try to show you guys as I read. I'll try to not show you guys as I turn. And I can get it closer to you guys, but I have to be able to read it. So since it's good art, I will let you guys admire it, and you guys could see the art panels of what I'm reading. So I could try to do this. I also want to make sure it's in frame enough. That's not the way I had to move my thing. Okay. Oh, change the camera a little bit, actually. Hold on. Bring that back and give me a more fuller shot, actually. Gonna bring you guys a bit further away from the book, but I will get it closer to you guys when I'm done reading. I just, need to be able to read beforehand. That's, oh my god, okay. Right, that's gonna be, oh yeah, that's out. So you guys need it more this way. So let me turn my camera more this way. I don't want it to, because that's gonna then. Oh, I thought part of the camera would capture my phone, my computer case, which is not bad. It's not like, oh my god, it's inappropriate. It's fine. I just better. Ooh, so that's a. I think that's ammo. Oh, that's no, that's not the ammo boxes. Okay, that is. Well, there's the computer case I was talking about. Uh, it's not enough to where I care. Hold on, I got a reposition couch, chair cushion. You guys can finally see that that's something I deal with. I try not to do it on stream so I don't get up, but it was back, and you'll see. Now you guys can also see the artistic ways I sit. Of course, like with, you know, I don't sit like really this often, but like you saw earlier, a little bit, leg over, and now I kind of get back into my chair like this. But that kind of quickly becomes a little uncomfortable, so I'm not gonna. This actually I'll pop because I folded up my cushion a little bit. No, I'm not keeping this actually. Fuck. Mainly, I think just how close my knees are to how close my feet are to me. I'd like them out a little more. Maybe I can. Oh, that's better. Oh yeah. Okay. Get me a little closer. Okay. Sorry guys. First time gotta get set up. So showed off first page. I know the flip is okay. uh, you know, I guess Polly, since you're really the only one here, at least the only one typing to me, responding, you know how to read manga. Oh, never mind. This stuff for you guys will be in the opposite side. So of course I'm starting here. Then I guess I drop down here, which for you guys is still left. So for you guys, I'm reading left to right. Of course, for me, I'm doing right to left. So for you guys, people who read English, or I think a lot, most languages, I don't know. For people who read stuff at least with the Latin alphabet, I'll be reading normally to you. Of course, to me, I'm reading manga. It's inverted and opposite for me. I read so much, it becomes more normal for me now. And becomes a little weird reading American books or not just non-manga books, traditional stuff. Non-manga books, I should say. Not just. Sorry, I'm artistically clarifying something that's not going to trigger anyone. Nope. Start up here, go here. Just gonna help you guys track because it's also like reversed. These are also reversed for you guys. Where you got, you know what? No, I'm not gonna see you. I can try to hold it flat down. It's something. It's something. Look, guys. A little scuffed, okay? Look, it's a book. We're here for the story, guys. We're here for the story. Here for story and plot. Isn't that right? Story and plot. Okay? And that's all we want from it. That's what we mainly want from it. So, it doesn't really matter. I will show the art the best I can, but I want to give you guys a good reading experience. You have glasses, because I still don't remember the names. Glasses, asleep, with piercings. Exactly. See, it is. That's what great literature is all about. The plot. So glasses is sleeping, piercings, energetic, is here to try to wake him up. Starts with a little, little. The book says nuzzle, so little like. Little like nudge, push. And then. Oh, okay. As I kept reading, I can give you more details now. So he does, but here's the kicker. He goes to wake the guy up because he's back in. He wakes the shy. Piercings wakes. Actually, yeah, I guess I could read it, but piercing wakes glasses up in earrings bed. So at first he, gets him like, he's at first just like, and then I think alarm goes off, hits snooze or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly what that panel is showing. It doesn't show anyone hitting the snooze button, but it shows an alarm and it shows the snooze button, but no one hitting it. But so I don't know, but that's going. Oh, the alarm's going off. Okay, I will explain it good now as I know what's happening. Glasses is still asleep in Earring's bed, which he sleepwalked over to. Glasses, and the alarm's going off. Glasses comes over, hears and sees the alarm going off. Earrings sees the alarm and hears the alarm going off. Glasses is still sleeping. He shouts, "Whoa!" Grabs his sheets, grabs up his covers, and trying to wake him up. Doesn't work, he's still sleeping even after the shout of "Whoa!" Earrings then thinks to himself, "He walked into my bed again." I'm sorry, I'm reciting this like a novel to you guys because you can't see the pictures to go with them. So, I kind of have to explain it to give you guys what's going on. And then I will obviously be showing the pictures, but, a little hard to see. It would be better if I sent you guys like a picture of these. Fuck, that would be good. Yo, like a public Discord, I'm just sending pictures of these. So you guys can more easily follow along. Fuck, that's good. Trying to think of this maybe some easy way to implement that. Not, not really. No, I mean, unless I did that, but then that's the only issue with that. Then it's for the new people coming in who don't join. They don't get that quality. And then I'm also stopping to take a picture each and every page flip. Which in the... I'm sorry guys. Holy fuck, I'm such a fucking yapper. Jesus, y'all gotta shut me up for real. Earrings thinks to himself. He walked into my bed again, scratching the back of his head with a sigh, just showing a little bit of utter disbelief. Goes back, we get a shot of the microwave, showing microwave in use. Okay, and then Piercings is thinking to himself, bake the toast in the oven for 20 minutes. The salmon that goes in the soup should be 3 centimeters thick. 2 cups of milk. ... Of course, showing him in the kitchen cooking. Uh, Under that next panel is the food, which you guys will see when I show. But I will still say that we get a shot of food so you guys know what's there. And then he goes back to finally officially wake up Kazumi, the shy guy. So, Kazumi, I'm sorry, he's not going to sound like that, but y'all hear me. This is how I sound normally. Okay? I can't hit. I cannot hit like a 20-year-old's normal kind of deeper voice, if that was not apparent to you guys from how I sound right now. So I can try to give them I can do different voices, but they're not at all voice acting level because I would never get the role for these 2 characters. Kazumi, hey Kazumi, wake up. Breakfast is ready. Oh, almost just turned the page. Oh, I think I want to read this a little too bad. Holy shit. Unk. It's like, Unk, slow down. Show the people. So of course where my bottom that'd be pointer finger. So I was moving my fingers to then see it on stream, because it was hard to map it out. That's where you see the breakfast I told you guys about. Sorry, I think I'm holding it a little long. I don't think I need to hold it that long every time. I'm sorry. I was just trying to explain and finish that whole thought. But oh, dude, the different voices though, that was big, guys. I think we're going places here. We're going places. Oh my god, guys, though, guys, new Twitch meta, reading to your chat. Maybe not manga. Novels work a lot better because I'm not describing the pictures. The novel does it all for me, and there aren't any pictures to show. But you know, the words in a BL 18 plus manga get when it starts describing the sex, I would be a little worried that something might be TOS. Especially in the context of reading an actual 18 plus story. In here, if I'm just doing the dirty talk, it should be fine. Okay, come on! Wake up! As he's yanking, glasses slash Kazumi awake. Kyosuke, energetic, grabbing Kazumi's glasses, arms, just yanking him and maybe yanks him up. So of course he still sleeps. So he's like, sorry, I don't. You guys have a brain to picture stuff. I'm sorry, I didn't need to do that. If you guys actually want to learn about my psychology, I say sorry, and a lot. And in a moment like that, it's because I feel like I insulted you guys by showing you him being yanked up and like the head toss to represent that. I felt like I insulted you guys because I didn't trust you guys. I said it, and saying it can convey an idea of not trusting you guys to be able to think of that as even though I told you. Like I told you what happened, yet I still also showed you, which could be a sign of not trusting you guys enough to be able to picture that off of my description alone, which is why I said sorry, because I felt like I insulted you guys. Just because, Polly, I asked you about why you picked, so I thought I'd give that treatment back and give you guys that explanation. Yep, come on, wake up. Okay, of course that gets Kazumi glasses awake, and he's like, Kyosuke, don't fall, don't fall asleep on me. I don't know. He's obviously not gonna be that loud and energetic, but he's just gonna always sound energetic like that. So I can do a more of a slower, kind of lower read for Kazumi and make it be clear. So Kyosuke's gonna constantly be sounding a little hyped up like that because I'm not dynamic enough to give him distinct voices and each distinct voice emotion. I am not a voice actor. Fucking shocker. So that's what you guys kind of have to get. Sorry. But you guys, I think, could also, off my description of, he's waking up, Kazumi and Kazumi just waking up, you can probably get the idea yourself that he's not really shouting too loud at him because he just woke up. I do trust you guys to get that, so I will continue to do it without specifying. But I thought I'd specify now as just the first time. Dot dot dot. I'm assuming coming from Kazumi. As is not a response to "Don't fall asleep on me," with an exclamation point from Kyosuke. So Kyosuke said, energetic said, "Don't fall asleep on me." Glasses didn't respond as he's just waking up. Glasses is also having his eyes closed. I'm trying to say the names more often so we can learn them, and I can continue to just say the names instead of physical descriptions. And then Kazumi's doing the thing where he's just, kind of up, and but you kind of like still have your eyes closed. So, Kyosuke stops each cheek at the same time for the double. I'm trying to keep, the book open, so I can't, but like that, both sides making contact. I said, wake up, Kazumi. Look, sit your butt down here, pointing. Oh, sit your butt down here on the sofa. Don't fall back asleep. Because Kazumi got. Sorry. I assumed you guys would think Kazumi just went to the sofa. Maybe I should have said that because he could have been like, no, but he didn't say anything. So I guess I saw the pictures and saw he just followed the command. Of course, you guys knowing each human has the right to say no. It's okay. And then eating, and you should be laying down for a few pages. Hey, that's true. And it also, look, he would have long been awake now if I'm not taking this long to read. So Kazumi says, thanks for the meal. I wanted his voice to be like, thanks for the meal. But that just feels like a little too much. It feels like just like doing too much for him, but it's a very stereotype them to really make it clear who's talking. So thanks for the ... as he's just going to already eat. I think it looks like Kyosuke energetic comes in to say meal. Because in the panel where meal, and that's end of the page. Because you can see here where it says meal is the very last page, very last panel, and that is Kazumi taking a bite. So I could only assume that is Kyosuke, the energetic guy, saying it. So there we go. There are a lot of panels, but I just don't want this to take too long. Because, I'm also explaining what's going on. I can ask you guys, because, of course, I'm autistic, and I'm going off my experiences, and that's shaping how I do this. Do you guys need or want... Do you guys want, like, the explanations? Should I keep going? Or is that making it take too long? Are you guys good about remembering who says what? And putting that to the, panels? Because I don't... because I could just read the stuff for you guys and then flip it. Huh, it's nice. Okay, cool. Because it would probably take... I'm not good enough at remembering it. Okay, cool. Hey, and that helps me because I know I just have a bad memory. I don't mind explaining it because I also want you guys to be able to enjoy it and, maybe be... Look, I bought these, so of course I talk about these big. I like these books. If you guys ever bring up the books, I want you to be able to talk about them a bit. Because even like part of an audiobook is to be like you read it, which is what I'm doing now as an audiobook with pictures. So I'm trying my best, as you guys do not have the... What I just thought I could do is I could try to find a... That would be promoting piracy, actually, and that is illegal. On top of what already I'm doing is illegal. I was gonna say I could try to find you guys a free version, and for people who have ad blockers, they can just throw it up, and they can follow along as well. And I could show for the people who join after who don't have the link, who don't have ad blockers. I could do that, but that's promoting piracy. So I will not. I cannot. I will not. And I honestly don't want to give you guys a link to any website pirating this book. But if you do if you do go to them, you will, if you guys want to reread this when I'm done without buying the book, because maybe you just don't have the money for it, and in that case, I get it. I am privileged to have extra spending money. Actually, let me check one thing. Okay, not gonna be a new tab, huh? Give me that new tab. There are things I can't tell you. Oh, damn. I don't know if any other like doujinshi readers. I was gonna see if N hentai had it. They don't. I just checked. Not that I'd promote anything. Not that I promote anything reading on there, but it is nice to have an account and to have favorites. I do not promote reading and consuming pirated media, because I'd never do that. So, you know, but if you guys go and find it, whoop-de-doo for you guys, you know? It's a pretty good idea. Pretty good idea, but, you know, we'll see. So, you know, eating Kazumi glasses, blushes, yum. Of course he's more like, yum. Yum, you know, of course he's not saying it depressed like that, but two distinct voices. What is this? Cheese, ham, and okay. And then this is going to be Kyosuke energetic thinking to himself, it seems. There they are. Wait, the lenses are filthy. Uh, there they are. Wait, the lenses are filthy. Him finding the other guy's glasses. Something. Maybe food. Oh. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this was a crazy time. I took pictures of this and sent it to my friends. This is crazy. I don't know what this white stuff is, but it's amazing. Oh, actually, I sent the second part. I sent the one. I said this the speech bubble I'm about to read. Actually, I sent to my friends in culinary. It's a oh god, my guys, don't tell my chef, don't tell my old chef about this pronunciation, please, guys. This pronunciation stays between us, okay? He doesn't hear about this, because this was on our menu. Oh, actually, not this exactly. Oh, it's fine. Croquet, monsieur. The white stuff. Oh, it's it's a croquet, monsieur. Mm, not exactly his voice. It went a little too childish, but I wanted to throw an accent on it because it's a French thing. The white stuff's the white stuff's bechamel sauce. And honestly, good pronunciations. I got scared because I was trying to think of what we had on our menu, and I don't think I could really pronounce that well. Unless, because I don't think it was exactly this. So, the white stuff's bechamel sauce. Here are your glasses. Thanks. Good morning, Kyosuke. Of course, distinct voices. Again, now Kyosuke thinking to himself, I love him. Then here's the art. Bring it down a little bit. Oh, hiding that. I can maybe turn that way to make that a little clearer. No, so it's this one, opposite sides. So I'm like watching back my stream as well to see how it is. Oh, yep, no, I moved out the right way, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, did I accidentally flash that? Or did you see that on your own? Just tells me if I made a mistake while reading and I gotta be more conscious. If it was my fault. Okay. Uh, then this is Kazumi. Alright, cool, 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 cool. So it sounds like you found it yourself then? I'm not showing you the pictures right now. Can you see them? I guess, you know, it's how to without saying anything to trip illegal censors. No, huh? What? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. I thought I read the "I love him" out loud. I may have skipped over it. I wouldn't be surprised. And then, what's this again? Croquette something? I've never heard of it before. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Uh, croquet, croquet, monsieur. I found a recipe for it in this woman's magazine I was working on, so I gave it a try. You know what? I think I've been saying who's talking and who's thinking to themselves. I just realized I have the distinct voices, so I don't have to keep doing that. So that does stop now. Actually, I'll be better about that. Oh, so it's like, so, oh, that's so like you, Kyosuke. Good at everything you do. I made the Beshima. He, actually, I will specify when they think to themselves, because you guys can't tell the difference. Of course, I can see speech bubbles and no speech bubbles. You guys can't, so I will differentiate that. Thinking to himself, I made the bechamel sauce the day before to save time. Well, yeah, it's super easy. Of course, I was said out loud because I didn't specify. Lucky, I should cook like you. That's impossible, coming from the guy who can't even make cup noodles properly. Kazumi, glasses. But I'm gonna actually Polly. You know what? As the only person here, I'll just ask you. I'll just start addressing you. Do you know characters' names by now, or should I continue to say name and then trait about them? Do you need the adjective to remember? Because when if you get it down, then of course it just saves time. Oh, thinking to himself. I think I'm good. All right. If I they both so you got Kyosuke, Kazumi. Could you tell me who's who? If I give you both, as I just give you both names. I don't know how good your Japanese spelling is. It's not in kanji, but I don't know if you can. I can personally. You could tell me those names, and I could spell them out very well. Kyosuke is Kyou. Oh, full thing is Kyosuke. I could get all of that. I might just not get the U. Because I've also seen Kyo and Fruits Basket as KYO. So for me, Kyo is just KYO. I wouldn't be ready for the U. Then Kazumi, I could do. Sorry, oh my god, Jesus Christ, I get derailed. And I commented on it so much. Kazumi, oh, the soup's good too. And then, okay, this is more of a narrator. Sorry, so of course, oh, the soup's good too. of course, its own thought. Now, going off Kyosuke saying, I will reread him just to transition into a thought, more so by like a narrator. Um, that's impossible coming from the guy who can't even make cup noodles properly. Now, kind of narrating comes in to say, doesn't drain the hot water before adding the sauce, spills everything when he has to remove the water. That could also be seen as Kyosuke telling us, the reader, that, but that is, you know, being addressed to us in a way that it's more of a narrator breaking the fourth wall rather than kind of Kyosuke breaking the fourth wall and telling that to us in his thought. Go ahead. Then you have, okay. Then you have Kyosuke saying, I think I've you got Kyosuke saying, I've got to head out soon. Wash the dishes for me, would you? Would you? Sorry, he says would you. I don't know why I said would you. I wouldn't. I would. I also say would you. I just don't know why. Sure. I'll leave. I'll leave the key in the mailbox like usual. And both kind of get up. Both are up off the couch now. Great kind of. Okay. Um, Kazumi is getting up, and there's a it's just the creak sound effect, which I didn't say because it wasn't super important, it seemed, but that is creak. So I'll reread from creak to so you guys get full context, and then you guys can see with pictures as well. But I'll give you context now so you guys can envision it. Creak sound effect. I've got to head out soon. Wash the dishes for me, would you? Sure. Of course, him up, and I can see him because I see the pictures of him kind of getting up. Goes, his foot hits a wheel on some thing with a wheel, and says, sure, sure. I'll leave the key in the mailbox like usual. Him tripping, Kiyosuke gets up, careful, grabs him, doesn't fall. And then I don't since I'm showing you guys, I don't need to just describe the silence because of course then what's the second page over here? Sorry. My first finger tap was wrong. Second finger tap was correct. So here, not a lot of words, just a lot of scenery, which is getting shown, and I hope that's good. Okay. Oops, sorry. Oh, last panel. Last panel. Uh, some someone got a text. I don't. I don't know. I don't remember. But I can see here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Glasses. Kazumi got a text. Kazumi got a text. But what happened is the fall. So he's. Oops, sorry. As he's falling, he gets a text. Gets caught. Text falls. Get caught. Oops, sorry. Was it a girl? They kind of stare at each other for a second. It seemed stare at each other for a second. Dot dot dot. From a speech bubble. Yeah. Um. Kyosuke grabs his wrist. Give it up already. Trying to get with someone who's already taken. Sorry. Dot dot dot. Transition to the next panel. Sorry. Let me reread it because I did pause. trying to get with someone who's already taken isn't going to leave anybody happy. Of course, first page over here, so you guys should start looking over here. This is comes second. I guess, sorry, I didn't give you guys a guide, and even for the people who read manga, they see it, you know, backwards. Which is why I don't have you guys read it, because you guys might be reading them. No. But, sorry, so you are starting here. You guys see, well, you guys might not really be able to see detail, but I can tell you, go here, 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 here. Then I'm looking back at stream. Here. Second page is fairly easy. You got the shoulder, you got the wrist grab. Oh, books to be read. Okay, awesome. Then you go, sorry, grab to here, to of course, oh, then you got here, then, I'm sorry, I did back, well, yes, grab here, here, here. For people who may have had trouble following along with the pictures. I can be, oh, shit. So why the fuck am I doing this shit? Y'all do this shit for me. It's not. Oh, I flashed pictures early. Actually, yo, should I flash pictures early? You flash pictures, then read, so you guys can see what's happening as I read it. Except for the sex scenes, of course. Which is understandable by everyone. Everyone understands, although they may complain, hear this or that. We all understand why. And we also gotta understand that not knowing the sex scenes is how. Oh, I didn't even know. I was just flashing the page. Imagine I did this on a sex scene. I just couldn't upload this VOD and I'd have to delete it instantly. I mean, I'm a small channel, so like even if I kept the VOD up, it may have not been noticed in those 30 days. Because Twitch are only gonna find out via someone reporting my content for showing sexual stuff. And luckily I'm a small streamer, so you know, who's gonna be here to report? No one, like no one's gonna come here to report it. Like it's not a big deal. Plus also, Twitch staff ain't really gonna see me down here, so I'm overall fine. But I definitely could not put it on YouTube. I put it on YouTube, and that shit just stays up. You know, it stays up permanently. So honestly, show you guys earlier, cause you guys kind of. I can say a bit of transitions, but this gives you guys a lot more detail. You guys can see the train. So no, I'm not telling you exactly like who's getting on the train and whatnot. You guys can kind of see Kioske there in this panel. Yeah, in this panel. Kind of see Kioske stand. I think that's Kioske. That is, yeah. You guys can kind of see that, but you know, it's still good because you guys. I don't know how easy it actually is to read because I don't have my screen. I don't have my stream full screen. Actually, I could even. If OBS will allow it, I could try to even show you guys what I'm working with here. I don't think so. I think OBS is not letting me show you guys Chrome for some reason. Insane. But whatever. Okay. I could display capture. It's whatever. Basically, I don't have my screen. I don't have my stream full screen, so I don't know how easy it is or isn't to read as I flash, which is part of why I didn't want to flash, so I could read it to you guys so I wanted to be useful, but also so you guys had context for the show before and after. You guys get them kind of without context, but you can see the details of the train and whatnot. And then I can read it to you guys, and then you can look back with context of what's said. That's how, dude, the innovation's crazy. And you know what? We love it, because that lets shit like this happen again. And it goes off a lot better. But once I crack open novels, So much. I honestly, I don't actually know if I want to do this more with pictures. I like doing this. The pictures just a lot to deal with. We got ads coming in a minute. Let me try to get through a little bit more quickly. I'll knock out this. I'll knock out this page. If it's showing pictures, it just takes a little long. So just knock out this page. I already pre-showed. I just didn't find her soon enough. Refresh. Kazumi got a text from a married woman. I just didn't find her soon enough. What Yuriko and I have is for real. Then a stare down, then a kind of a stare glare. Electric, energetic. I don't have. This is all energetic guy. Cutting it close. The guy I like is having an affair with someone. Ever since elementary school, Kazumi Ayamiya. Nope, I didn't. Okay, I failed. We're gonna have to hold off. Okay, VOD watchers, we gotta. VOD watchers skip like 3 minutes for ads, as I now. Actually, a little over. Sorry, the countdown I get is not perfect. At least, I got a countdown that ads should be playing, but I also get a countdown when ads play of 3 minutes, which hasn't started yet. But I'm viewing off my account, which just is subscribed because it's my channel, so Twitch just give me a free subscription permanently. So I cannot tell if ads have started. Now the ad timer has started for me, which is more for you VOD watchers, because I don't know if because I just don't know if they could hear that or what they do and don't hear because I don't even see when ads start, so I don't see when I get cut off. What Twitch might do is actually give me a countdown. So they might give me a minute warning, and what they might do is give me a minute warning, hit 0, and at 0 if I say ads start now, stream delay, and then they start. If you have low latency on, if you have low latency turned on, it might, if that's still a thing, yeah. If you have that on, it might give you it might give you some dead time. But if you don't have low latency on, it might be pretty automatic. I see 0 on my minute warning. I hit 0, say something, everyone with low latency catches up, gets told now, and gets straight to ads. People with low latency on hear it, wait a few seconds, and then get hit with the ads. I think, I don't know, because it does take 10 seconds or so before the official 3-minute ad break. Dude, Twitch really shilling in for their money, bro. It's probably it's better than live TV. 3 minutes an hour, probably. I'd even say almost like most definitely better than live TV, but like it's not great. Luckily, I don't have any subscribers, so I'm not making my subscribers sit here and wait. I'm as I'm addressing people now as VOD watchers, because all live viewers have ads. So Polly currently has ads. We all know that that's my currently only viewer. You guys don't have a view count, so actually you guys can't confirm that. I have a view count. I can confirm that. But dude, even fucking Streamlabs left me. Even Streamlabs was like, holy fuck, this guy keeps yapping, bro. Dude, Streamlabs got done in by the BL clickbait and said, too much yapping, not enough sucky. Dude, no, you know what? Streamlabs heard I won't show the sex scenes, and they said, I'm out. They said, I'm watching gay porn. They said, fuck this, dude. If the streamer's not gonna show the sex scenes, Streamlabs was like, I'm not staying. went up to 2. Maybe that's Streamlabs coming back. Maybe I was talking shit on Streamlabs. They came back to say, "Hey, fuck you." No, of course it's a bot. So like, of course, like not. Oh, Stream Elements. Sorry, it's not Streamlabs. It's Stream Elements. I'm so sorry, Streamlabs. They aren't like that. But hey, Stream Elements loves coming in here. So that's who was here. But and then they left for a while. Sorry about the ads, but get hit. Lucky we were able to stop, talk to the VOD viewers for a few minutes. Give them a little respect around here. We can go back. I was really hoping to crush out that page before ads. If I didn't clarify and I remembered that there was a break between me seeing 0 and the ads properly starting, I probably could have finished it. But we get what we get. You get what you get. I mean, I say we, but I'm not included here. I'm not. I just failed. You guys just didn't get it. I will just restart the page. Not. I will restart the second page, cause I read the dialogue between the two, and this is all Kyosuke thinking to himself. The guy, sorry, wrong voice. The guy is having an affair with someone. Ever since elementary school, Kazumi Ayamiya, I me Miya, I am Aime, Aime. Oh, it's Aime Miya, Amamiya. Kazumi Ayamiya. Yeah, I'm doing my best here. Okay, look, I say Kazumi and Kyosuke really good. Okay, so there's something there. This is hard. Okay, look, I'm trying to keep it Japanese-ish with how it's sounding. Not be Kazumi, or not even Kazumi, because I know how I know Ka. I know Ka is Ka, Su is Su, Mi is me. Kazu or Kazumi. It's a Kasumi. If I was like a guy who didn't understand how to read Japanese names, stuff in Japanese I can read. And I know it's me, not my. Mi. So Kazumi Ayamiya has been what you could call my childhood best friend. Over a PA system in the train station, Higashi Ginza Station. This is Higashi Ginza Station. Again, proving that I have not perfect but good competence in reading Japanese names. And it can probably translate a bit to word. It translates also to words spelled in English, spelled out in an English way with the Latin alphabet. I can read stuff in Japanese. Not the katakana, kanji, and the third writing style for that I cannot read. But put it in the Latin alphabet, and I can. In more of an English way. I don't. Of the names translate over. So any name, Latin alphabet, I can read. Translate Japanese kanji, usually kanji, into just the Latin alphabet. I can still read it, the Japanese stuff. Like you give me konnichiwa, of course I can read that. Even though it's not a name, it's a word. All I had to save to give, holy fuck, all I had to do was give example. Oh, Man, and I should have been pre-showing while talking. I forgot about the pre-show idea. Fuck, and it's such a good idea. See, we got another person coming in. I'm not too worried about the other voices for people because they don't really stay. As you know, sex scenes are only between the two guys, and only the two guys we see here, even though there are other guys, and it's mainly these two. Of course, it's a one shot. People who might not know, one shot means just one book. Secret XXX, technically a one shot. It Secret XXX itself is a one shot. Therapy game, not a one shot because one, two, and there's no, as far as I know, there's not a term popularized yet that's two shot. I don't hear that. You only really just hear one shot, which is one volume. You guys got the pre-pictures, hopefully long enough to capture Kyosuke going to work, and that there are a couple of co-workers who are going to be getting voiced as well. There's your overview. Him thinking to himself, Kazumi thinking to himself, Kyosuke thinking to himself. Listen to me on that second time, it's Kyosuke. Then stuff happened, and there was a time where we didn't see each other. He just said they were childhood best friends. Sorry, I mess up the flow by my adding of comments. Just gonna happen while I'm here talking to people. Especially when I have to take a break to show you guys pictures. No one's fault, of course, that's just how this works. If you guys were behind my shoulder looking at the pictures in real time, if you guys were like, just back here seeing stuff, I could just continue to read. Can't pause. Instead of going silent and turning my brain off, I choose to try to talk, fill the air. Instead of just... Because isn't that weird? There you guys go, another flash. But I'll get back to it. I'll get back to my work. So sorry, guys. So sorry. Hold on. Union's ringing my line. Yo, a little aggressive. Get the fuck back to work? Yo, dude, I am live right now. What do you mean get back the fuck back to work? Dude, I'm not reading enough. I'm not reading. I am live currently. What do you mean I'm not reading enough? Hey, fuck the streamer union. Assholes. I just fucking hung up on them. Oh, yeah. Oh. Check that angle again. Check that angle real quick. Stream type. Oh. Black screen showed the whole time. Fuck me. Hey, hold on. I gotta redeem myself. Seconds, chat. I will be seconds. Not even muting them. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Sorry, I lied. I forgot where they were. Forgot what. Well, I say they because there's two, but I only need one. This is no. Okay, honestly, that's good. So, guys, sorry, guys. I have to take this. The union's calling. Give me a sec. Hel- Hello, Clarice. I'm live. If you guys see, boss man, chill, bro. I'm live. Uh, Bro, I'm watching my stream right now. I am live. I'm trying to read. Not reading enough. Okay, I know I'm clickbaiting the reading. I know it's supposed to be reading. Okay, dare I try to have a community and talk to the people in my chat? Fucking like, come on. You know, community building's part of Twitch. You know that's why people live stream as a community. Oh. But like, your fucking content and your AdSense. Uh huh. So community building not a priority of the streamer union. Mm, got it. Hmm. You know, I love what y'all give me in the union, but if that's y'all values, I'm gonna be honest. Not really what I stand for here in the at the Claris broadcast. You know, the Claris company, which I'm the CEO of course, does not stand for that. And honestly, I don't think I want to be affiliated with you guys. Not that you guys are terrible. It's just not my ideals. We just kind of are going different paths. You feel? But you know what? Maybe as like some ownership changes, you guys maybe have like a different mission statement. I would be happy to come back. You guys are great. I love what you do. We just have a couple, just some of these requirements here. It's just not my thing. So I am actually leaving the streamer union. Yeah. So sorry it happened like this, but think of the clip I'll get leaving the streamer union live. Oh, and you guys want some sweet revenue from that? You guys want part of that? Hey, I'm quitting. Y'all don't get commission no more. Bang. Hey, that was so real. You guys just couldn't hear it. The mic didn't, I guess, pick up the other end of the line. So sorry, but y'all heard the most of it. Plus two bit, done perfectly. Hey, prove to me it didn't happen. Prove to me that call was faked. Prove to me that call was fake. Yeah, I didn't think so. Jeez. Thank you, dude. It's a problem. I feel like I've started saying plus two, unironically too much. No pun intended. Um, it's something I say. It's just something I say a lot, even just off stream. Like, it's just such an off stream thing I say. But it's the thing I know not many people around me would get what that means. So it's more so I say it when I'm watching a. Oh god, I'm about to reveal so much about me. When I love talking to myself. I mean, I'm a fucking streamer. I'm a not popular streamer. Of I mean, that's what I basically do almost all the time. Every stream starts off with me talking to myself. I mean, to the VOD viewers, not myself, because talking to yourself is weird and crazy. I never do that. I'm a big self-talker, so even like if I'm watching other people, if I'm watching like Squeak's VODs, I love me a good Squeak's VOD. Uh, you know, he says something funny. I'm like, yo, plus two, out loud. I'm like, yo, dude, oh my god, it's like such good. Yeah, I'm a self-talker, so even like when watching that, I like to verbalize what I'm thinking. So it's a problem of I even just say when watching like a lot of squeaks or whatever, plus two. Exactly. No. Are you? Yes, actually, I am. And it's honestly, actually it's a thing of practice. Many people talk to themselves, and that's weird. But what I do is I like to practice talking and like constantly talking. No, it sounds like I constantly talk to myself. I don't. But see, it's just good to be able to talk to people and use pronoun. Use nouns such as like we, pronouns of like we, as like grouping people. Maybe I do something off stream by myself, but also say we, like there's people in chat with me, because you know what? It's good practice, and I'm a big creature of habit. I've said before, I don't really think a lot about what I say, it all just comes out. As you guys can tell by like how much I fuck up when speaking. And even reading, I will even just fuck up that just because I'm not. It's even less like I'm not, but it's more so just I can't. I don't want to lock in to really try to nail each word. Because also then I'm getting super specific with it, and I'm looking at each letter to make sure I'm getting. But then I have to like also look at it beforehand because I can see A-R-E, but it's not A-R-E. It's R because AR makes a specific sound. So I'm then having to really look at it, but this just takes long. So I just kind of like go through it. You just kind of quickly scanning as I read. So I kind of like read as I go, which I thought everyone did. I just thought everyone's looking at each word as they say it. So I'm like, are you really good at talking to VOD viewers off stream as well? Or they may even try to like guess a little bit. If it's a long word, Lithuania, bang, that's pretty big. If I'm giving a presentation and I'm like in the Lithuania, in the country of Lithuania, there are a lot of Lithuanians. If I'm up to the class giving a presentation, slideshow here, and you can see I'm not gonna, we all know I'm not gonna memorize what I put down there, so there are a lot of Lithuanians there are a lot in Lithuania. There are a lot of Lithuanians. I'm not gonna be. I don't have time to study the word Lithuania and stuff like that. But of course, I wrote the slideshow, so I kind of know that that's there. But I take that into other readings as well, which will have me fuck up sometimes. I see maybe I will maybe read the word viewers. I saw the word viewers in Polly's newest messages, latest message. So maybe I'm looking. I see, really get talking to VOD. Oh, well, VOD viewers, because you made that make sense, and it has to be viewers at the end of that. Take maybe just that, and I see kind of view. I'm kind of glancing at what you say. I see view, and maybe I assume viewing. Of course, I look at it and I just skip it, not looking at the whole word, assuming I'm correct. So it'd be like, are you really good at talking to VOD viewings off stream as well? I listen to that, I'm like, that sounds wrong. And I said that out loud. Let me go back. Oh, viewers. Fuck, I said the wrong word. That's shit I would do. Which connects to whatever I was talking about, I guess. I hope so. Fuck. You guys can tell when I have nowhere else to go, because that's kind of what I will go back to. It's like I was like, you know, I say for some reason, said all that for some reason. I'm like, oh, I don't, I didn't have anything else to continue on from that. Oh my gosh, I didn't do it, but like I was just trying to give a clear example that was easy to understand. And since I have chat pop up on screen, everyone could have seen the message. But no, you did a good job converting that into a joke. I will give you that. That was good. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Since it's been a while, and I'm sorry for the edging. Sorry for the edging, boys. I mean, no sex happened yet, but still, sorry for the edging. Here's the picture again, because I am properly about to start reading. Okay. Okay. Actually, I will even flip back for a second because we just had Kazumi talk about how they were childhood best friends in elementary school. He just said, Kazumi just said last page at the end, childhood friends. Then stuff happened. Then stuff happened, and there wasn't a time. Then stuff happened, and there was a time when we didn't see each other. But a few years ago, we met back up at a class reunion and started hanging out a lot again. There are many times like today where we will sleep over at each other's houses. At each other's house. I've been in love with him since forever. Now he has walked into his office building and is walking to his workstation. Coworker, female coworker, because there's also male coworker, but for now, female coworker, Sheena. Then then she holds up this book. Sorry, an un an unstoppable desire. So a book within a book. She holds that up to him with her nice nails. I don't love how they're not all the same, but they're still cool. Good morning. So, Sheena, good morning. Look, look, the hanging train posters. The hanging train, look, the hanging train posters went up today. Sorry, I'm in America. We don't got train stations like that. At least in Florida, we don't. Back in Cali, where I spent my first half-ish of my life until I was 8 years and something old, 8 years some months. Over there, where we did have a subway, but I don't think it was plastered with a bunch of ads. So, sorry for hearing hanging train posters and getting confused. I read, oh my god, and I went back and read it fine. Dude, I'm so sorry. I love to I love to know about psychology and I love to hear the reasons why behind a lot of things. I love to know the why of a lot of things. Because if you know the why, you can make changes. It's like, I mean, it's all, like, that's just the kind of chemistry, you know? If you know the genetic make, or if you know the genetic for living things, but if you know the chemical makeup of things, like water, H2O, if you know that's how water is made, you can play around with the molecules and create different things, which I like doing a little more psychologically. But at things as a whole, I kind of like that for the why, like so, like and like machines, a little less so. It's a little more complicated for me to be like, tell me everything that goes into my computer and what it does. That's a lot, and I'm like, I wouldn't actually really care. But it's, to me, you get the whys of stuff like that, and that's how you can innovate off of stuff and makes things better. So I don't need to give an example. You guys get it. Sorry, let me get back to the reading. I will pick up from Hina's. Sorry, she said Sheena. Sheena calling to the guy, probably calling him by his. I don't know. Do you have a character description here? That would be probably his last name. I was gonna check the back of the book for character descriptions. I lost the page. I do remember where we're at. Fuck, don't flip that far down. Oh, I was thinking of spoilers. I was like, don't flip that far down for spoilers. I wasn't even thinking about sex scenes. I'm so content viewer thing. I didn't even think about protecting my channel. I'm just like, the viewing experience. I don't want to spoil. When it's like, hey, how about the bigger problem of, don't get your channel banned, dumbass. Female coworker who we don't have the name of yet. Good morning. Look, the hanging train posters went up today. Did you see? They were pretty They were pretty gripping in the trains. Him walking in, I have shown. Because I also remember I told you guys about the two coworkers. Yeah, cool. You guys saw the pictures. They were pretty gripping even in the trains. Oh, and then, uh, Kiyosuke replies, adultery is nasty. Of course, probably talking about the story being written. That looks like 18 plus manga, at least an 18 plus book. In an 18 plus book, so it's, cheating, and we see his stance on cheating bad, as it was expressed. Do now explain the literature. Guys, call me Mr. Claris. English class is in session. English class. Ring ring. I have desktop audio. Class is in session. Class is in session. Hello, everyone. I am Mr. Claris. I do need the Mr. in front to show respect, as I am a teacher. You're here for your English literature class. Today we are reading There Are Things I Can't Tell You. Now, where were we? Kiyosuke said adultery is nasty to a book his co-worker showed him, which perfectly reflects his same stance earlier when he heard Kazumi got a text from a married woman that he also denounced. This is again reinforcing his dislike for cheating, while not calling out the cheaters specifically, saying they're bad people. He does not like the action of cheating. Female coworker, huh? Media these days, huh? Female coworker, and then Kiyosuke. Fuck, dude, I asked if you remember the names. Look at me checking the back. Look, their names are right next to each other, and I remember what this says, so I can kind of look back there and get whose name I want. Oh, you can't really see it, it's a little small, but basically both their names right there, and whenever I flip like this, that's me checking their names, if that wasn't obvious, as I say their names right after. So, Kiyosuke says, in response to female coworkers, huh? Media these days glorify it, but in the end, it's basically a crime, an unstoppable desire. What are we, high schoolers? Have some standards, people. Oh, female coworker, you're the one who came up with the design for this ad, Sheena. She thinks to herself, I don't get you. Kiyosuke says, and another thing, Yamada! The lettering on yesterday's flyer. You left too much space between the last character and the period. How many times do I have to say it? Brother is sleeping. I need to watch the shouting. Dude, I love voice acting like that. I'm not checking. I'm closing to comment. And so I don't have to hold it open. Man, I love at least giving those emotional inflections. Even if he's obviously not going to sound as high pitched and bitchy as I am. I still love doing that to give character and to, it's the immersion, really, But I do think I have to watch that with my brother sleeping. Female coworker. Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay. So, female coworker is now Yamada. I had the next panel, the male coworker comes in, so I wasn't sure if he was yelling at the male coworker, and the male coworker came over because he was being yelled at. The female employee, now known as Yamada, because we have her name. So Yamada does the lettering, we know that. So he's yelling at her for getting not lettering. The typefacing wrong. And then she says, after being berated by Kyosuke for the lettering, okay, okay, sorry. She thinks to herself, my bad for bringing it up. Basically, basically I was just saying, female coworker's name is Yamada. So if I can, I'm gonna do my best to call her Yamada from now on. Because now we have her name, so I don't need to say female coworker. I can say Yamada. And then a speech bubble shows us the typing error, which I will show you because there's one last panel. And then after saying okay, okay, sorry, after Yamada is like okay, okay, sorry, thinks to herself, my bad for bringing it up. The story in general. Kyosuke, holy fuck, asking people if they remember the names, and to me having to check every fucking time. Kyosuke comes in, if you call yourself a designer, then pay attention to detail. Male coworker comes in. Good morning, guys. I'm back. Here you can see the typing error. I know you guys can't see it all, but you know it is a small speech bubble, so I have to get close to show that off. There's an S, and then you can't see the period, unless I try to really shove this in you guys' face. But to try to show off a period, it's not gonna happen. Am I viewing my stream in 1080? Because that'll give me probably the I am, yeah. So that the period's gonna be hard to show. But then here you go. You know, getting to work, at work. Nope, that was a page ago. So whatever the hell was just going on. Oh, getting to work. Oh fuck, I was correct. It was getting to work and then at work. I'm hopeless, dude. I'm fucking hopeless. Pre-fire, here you guys go. He's at work, yeah. He was at work, so I showed, but I didn't actually check both pages. I think I just checked. I kind of quickly looked at first page and then turned it around. And the problem is, I'm showing that I'm not really thinking about that. So again, I have to catch that error, say it, so maybe I implant that I made that error. Because if I make that error, and like I'm saying, as I've talked about, NSX scene comes up. Problematic. Fuck me. Upload is I cannot then upload this. I could kind of edit that chunk out. I think. Actually I don't know how. I don't know if I can cut out a section of my stream in the Twitch editor. Twitch does let me edit my VODs, and so I could try to edit it out of the VOD, then upload it to YouTube. But I don't know if I can cut. I don't know if I can cut something out though. So, just gotta do my best to keep it perfect, or no YouTube VOD. Okay, male worker comes in. Ha ha ha. You two get along so well. Oh, Kyosuke and Yamada say together, what part of this looks like we get along well? Kyosuke thinks to himself, that's exactly what I mean. The male coworker thinks to himself. Sorry, male coworker thinks to himself, that's exactly what I mean. They're in perfect sync. Ways I'm giving you though. Okay. Male worker also thinks to himself, anyway, I'm giving you the comps back now. I don't know what comps means. The comps. I think it's supposed to mean. I think that's supposed to be the completed samples of a project. So, I'm giving you the comp. In the male coworker's mind, he's just like thinking to himself, anyways, I'm giving you the comps now. So, I'm giving you the completed samples of a project. So I think it does not. It's not really showing me who says this. My assumption for the speech bubble, because there's no one to identify. It feels like this is Kyosuke, but it could be the male coworker. It actually could be any of them. Male coworker Yamada Kyosuke. I don't know who says this, but someone says so. So the comps we submitted before are back, and then that looks like the male coworker saying, "So the comps we submitted are back. We submitted before are back." Because now he says, and I think now he says this after they decided to go with the design C that you came up with, Sheena, which both Sheena and Sh- uh Kyosuke Sheena, first last name, um designer, as well as Yamada. So both of them, of course, submitted. Both of them got the same project because they work on the same team, but they both did their own thing because two different people, two different styles. So out of these two, one of Sheena's works got selected because they probably could both put in multiple. Plus, if it's design C, that implies A and B, where I don't know where both of those would come from. One of them would come from Yamada, where the third one, if it's three unique people, don't know. Maybe the male coworker, because he, is the team lead, I think. Male coworker is now saying, Sheena steals the show again. Sheena says, but in all honesty, yours was the best. Male coworker follows up. Male coworker back to back. I'm gonna repeat myself because I messed up. Male coworker, Sheena steals the show again. Continues to say, but in all honesty, yours was way better. Yours was the best of the bunch this time around. Male coworker thinks to himself, it hurts to admit. Kyosuke thinks to himself, please stop that, then says out loud, you made a lot of corrections to it. Shi Shimizu. So I'm still far from perfect. Male coworker we now have a name for Shi Shimizu. Shimizu says it might be time to pass on the torch to the younger generation. I think because he also has the thought, out with the old, dot dot dot, out with the old and with the new, but out with the old, dot dot dot, we know it follows. Yamada says, what? I don't want Sheena to be my boss. Sheena says, what's that supposed to mean, Yamada? So again, kind of getting in characters, him being offended, instead of giving him a more just regular upbeat voice. Shimizu, male coworker, says, all joking aside, the design for the brush, the design for the brush has to be submitted by tomorrow. Now a different male employee, unnamed as of now, comes in. There you are, Shimizu. I need your help. The truth is the agency asked if we can have the comps made by tomorrow morning. Shimizu, tomorrow morning? Male employee, I don't know. I don't know. That's asking. Oh. Shimizu, tomorrow morning? also says, I don't know. That's asking a lot. Male employee, male coworker, male male employee. He works on a different team, so I don't think he's a coworker. Says, all the other teams have turned me down. Shimizu, your team's my last hope. Then, she turned this for you guys. Here you go. Check my own stream. How's it looking? Need to move over just a tiny bit, and I can even get closer. Move over, get closer, and that should still be good. I guess I'm just slightly covering up speech bubble, but honestly, it's not a big deal. There you guys go. Okay, cool. Do my scan, because I remembered this time, thank God. Here's your guys' look. We even actually even moved. Okay, no, sorry, it is also just an initial look, but you can see more talking amongst people at work. Since this is, sorry, I'm reading ahead just so I can tell you guys who's saying what, because I don't even know. Since this is Y ink, we're talking about. So I assume this is the male coworker continuing on from all the other teams are turning down your my last hope. I'm pretty sure the male employee, male employee. Since this is Y ink, we're talking about they pay well. We're talking about they pay well. Is there any way you could turn it around for me? Team lead, Shimizu. If I'm gonna even turn again. Just it's so clear. You can see him here starting. Very, nervous. A little bit. You guys, I guess, can't totally see it. Oh shit. Shadowing kind of forehead, from forehead to eyes. Kind of gets like that shadowing. That's it gets the shadow. He's nervous. This is some thinking. Okay, Shimizu thinking to himself, to get it done by tomorrow morning. This is going to require pulling an all-nighter. Kyosuke, Shimizu, it's alright, I'll do it. He's not really actually shouting there. You know what? I did say I was actually gonna stop, saying who's speaking, but that mainly really works for, the main two guys talking to each other, as it's easier to kind of their two distinct voices while then trying to have everyone's distinct voice and expecting you guys to kind of remember that. That's also asking a lot for me to give then everyone else who's in the scene a unique enough voice so that if someone joins, I still have another unique voice. Of course, we get introduced to Yamada, I give her a unique voice along, and so I don't have to introduce her, but then, I can differentiate between Kyosuke and Yamada, but then Shimizu comes in, then that's another unique voice. Then the male employee also comes in, that's another unique voice. And then you guys have to continue to follow that. So just the main two characters I'll stop specifying, but as long as there's other people, I'll continue to specify for you guys' view, kind of audio only pleasure without the viewing as of current, partial viewing. Okay. Shimizu, it's alright, I'll do it. Kyosuke says. Yamada pipes up. What are you... What? You're offering to do this by tomorrow, Sheena? You have other projects too, Kyosuke, shut shut up, Yamada. If I act like my life depends on it, I can do it. I can do anything. Please, let me do this. I swear I'll get you results. Of course, that was you guys should assume without new specification it's the same person. Shimizu says, "Well, okay then. Employee, thank you so much." Then I think male employee leaves with saying, "I'll catch you at the 2 o'clock meeting at the agency then." Yamada pipes up after, "Shimizu, are you alright? You look pale." Shimizu replies, "No, sorry. It's just my chronic stomach pain." And then Yamada's gonna say a few things of, Why ink? Why ink works people like slaves. I don't like them. I don't like them. Last time they had you pull those presentations material together, you came back here a wreck, Sheena. Why would you take on such an unpleasant job? I want to have the experience of partnering with you. Sheena? Yeah. Sheena. Sorry, Kyosuke. I will not try. I'll try not to change up the names on you guys, but I'm doing my best. So Sheena. Fuck. Nope. Kyosuke says, I want to have the experience of partnering with a huge firm and working under the top-rated designer, the top-rated director, no matter the cost. Here you go. You have the guy kind of. Oh, you have Shizumi, whatever, defeated. Then towards the bottom, you have Kyosuke piping up. Guy being very thankful. Chatter, chatter. Why ink sucks, and I want to work with them and work with the best to get experience. You know what? Maybe I'll start to try to sum this up so you guys can maybe follow a bit better, as it's not the best viewing the pages like that. Trying to see every little thing can be hard. So that I can, okay. Oh, and I think we have, I don't think I pre-showed. So here's this, and honestly now I don't totally remember what I'm looking at, so I cannot continue my thought. But here's this first panel, almost looks like Kyosuke is almost having like some thought, or like remembering, having a, like looking back on a memory with how the second person is painted. With how the second person is drawn, it's looking like it's like it might be a memory. Maybe not, but what he does say out loud, to like, I can do anything. So what Kyosuke says out loud as his response, so that I can become a full-fledged director. I want to do everything that I think is right to achieve that. Besides, I'm confident I can do the job. Ooh, Yamada. Yamada says, Sheena. I think dot dot dot, so I can't tell if that transitions into her next thought speech bubble, or if that's supposed to be Sheena. You remind. I can't tell if it's a pause or if it's a continuation. Dot dot dot. It probably would have comma to pause, but it's also, it would have, if they wanted to pause, it probably would have been a comma. So it would have been Sheena. Sheena, you remind me of the super strong villain from the boys comic book. no direct yeah, more of no really direct comparison. It's just like, stereotypical thing. To which to which Kyosuke replies, "What do you mean a villain? That's more like the main character." More accurately, he should have said like hero, cause I mean, Light Yagami might try to achieve that. Trying to think of like, another villain MC I can think of. Not off. That's more like It's more like because like Shigaraki is the main character of My Villain Academia, the best part of My Hero Academia, hands down. And then, sorry, getting back to the actual book with what do you mean main villain? More like the main character. Said from Kyosuke when the team leader. Shimizu. So Shimizu says, "Shina's my one lifeline." He says relieved, like Shina's my one lifeline. I don't know if you guys caught it, but there's, a panel with the guy opening his phone to see a picture of a child, which then to seeing that picture, he's thinking to himself, actually, make that Sheena and my daughter. She looks so cute today. Assumably, like his wife sent him a picture. Oh, well, at least someone did. I assumed his wife, with the message I can actually read out. Here's a photo of your daughter today. By whoever. Uh, Sheena, Kyosuke and Yamada both think to themselves, what a doting father. Sheena Kyosuke thinks to himself, I think maybe I want Kazumi to be like that. Just normal and happy. I think talking about to like him with the cheating scandal. Dude, I almost didn't pay attention. I'm forgetting. Dude, I'm forgetting about these flashes. Maybe I shouldn't have said it like that. But there you guys go. I guess I think this fairly self-explanatory. Just talking. Actually, it's pretty easy to see the It's pretty easy to see the panel of that. It's not easy to see the text, but it's easy to see the phone and picture. So I mean that I don't really have to explain. Um. Oh, okay. All right, pre-show. So you guys will then see that as, just not. Oh, hold on. Cutting off like a whole page. So you guys can see here. No, not a lot of writing. So this will be a quick page to go through. I will do my best to kind of describe the scenery, but this is mainly kind of like an artistic. You have to see what's going on as we transition. You know, as Sheena leaves work, I think. Yeah, as Sheena's leaving work. So we get a quick glance. We see Sheena. Sorry, I said I wouldn't switch up the names. Kyosuke, Sheena Kyosuke, or Kyosuke Sheena, Kyosuke Sheena, Kyosuke Sheena. There we go. Putting his last name at the end, it sounds a lot more better. So Kyosuke Sheena. Here and then we see the coworker, Yamada in the background, but then we kind of see buildings and the transition, which you guys were able to see, and then him say "yo" to Kazumi. "Yo, thanks for waiting." And then hard cuts to a picture of a movie screen with empty movie seats. with movie seats and people in them. Then we see the two boys together for two panels with a with Sheena glancing over at Kazumi, thinking to himself, sorry, thinking to himself, I'm in love with him. I want to hold his hand and hug and kiss him. We got an ad break coming up in like 30 seconds. Finally, give me a break, and here you guys go. Here's the after reading it all fast. So you guys can see again, not a lot of text at work, the transition of leaving, meeting up. Hi, here's him talking to friend. Cinema, them finally sitting down. And the ads, just about to start. So I will flip and wait for you guys to come back. Actually, let's get some practice in. Just good. This is actually pre-read actually. Cause shit, dude. Hey. Oh, I guess I've saying this to VOD watchers, but hey, VOD watchers, y'all know. Like I said, I already had these books. I already had these books on my shelf already read. So I'm enjoying rereading stuff, you know? Especially since I haven't read this stuff in a while, it's nice, still fairly fresh for me. You asked me what Sheena's job was, I'd say I don't effing know. What the hell? That's not like a big part of the story. I love the timing of that message, cause yeah, that was the timing was awesome there. Cause yeah, you know what? Cause I did say when my countdown that I get off Twitch for the minute warning, I gave that, of course, and that was what I was perfectly going off of. So, and of course, when I didn't see the ad countdown, so I was like, what? It was taking a lot longer than I thought, which you guys got to see in real time of, wait, ads aren't playing for me, even after I got my countdowns finished, and I could notice. And then we swiftly got the Nevermind, as that was just perfect timing, but great representation of how I get the countdown and how my countdown's not even perfect. Like I get the countdown and it's still it just I get the countdown and I will relay that information and even that's not even accurate. Man. Ugh. I kind of hate that I'm so chatty right now. Because I still want to talk to you like you VOD viewers. I want to talk. VOD viewers, whoever may have not even gotten the ad. Because there's people in chat. Human chat. Dude, human trafficking awareness ads are insane. I mean, I'm not searching up articles and reading books about human trafficking stuff. So, I mean, yeah, that is one way to make us aware. 'Cause I guess, like, when else are you forcing people to watch stuff? Because you kind of have to force the awareness stuff. Because, like, I'm not going to go out seeking human trafficking awareness. Why would I? But it's crazy to hear, like, and it's crazy to see ad break and be like, dude, human trafficking awareness. I'm like, that's not an ad. That's like an infomercial. Oh, not even infomercial, because that's like commercial. It's like a documentary. I don't know what you call it. Actually, it's just not. Oh, it is. Yikes. Okay. You know what? Sorry, VOD viewers. I'm taking whatever break for my throat that I can. Next ad break, I might actually do less talking, cause my throat's already hurting. That's if I actually make it there, cause my throat is starting to hurt a little bit. It's most just, usually when you talk, you don't feel anything. Now I'm starting to feel a little something in my throat. Again, I think it stopped for a bit. It's not bad, but as I continue talking, it's not gonna get better. So next ad break, I probably just will be pretty silent for the 3 minutes. Maybe even like get up So VOD viewers, next ad break, you just probably gonna want to skip on by, as I really take that as a proper break. Hey, I'm doing pretty good, and I have no clue about human trafficking, bro. I was not aware of it. You know, which so, of course I know human trafficking is a thing, you know, but like, you know, I don't get the ads, so I wouldn't have gotten the human trafficking way. So like, you know, I'm not, uh, I, I'm good. You know, I personally was not thinking about human trafficking or any whatever ads I got. Hey, but if we're ready to get right back into it, you know, I'm gonna keep us, because we got, you know, next hour can get interrupted again, you know, so make the most of every hour. So we got, oh, God, dude, I'm not gonna get it, but getting a good first angle. There we go. More movie, and then they. Sorry, mouth open, blushing. Yeah, I didn't check, but I see mouth open, blushing. Okay, I turned that shit around quick and checked that. Okay, no, hold on. That's what that shit was like. That was just like this. I see this panel, and I, you know, with before checking if it's safe, I have to whip the shit. I'm like, are they on a date? Hold on, whip that shit around. What is he doing? But if we're ready, again, after hearing Kyosuke talking about how he wanted to be holding hands with Kazumi and whatnot, how he kind of wished they like on a date or whatever exactly he said. Say whatever because I don't get it exact. I don't have to explain that. It's fine. Kyosuke continues to think to himself, if we were a guy and a girl, that kind of hate behavior would just be a light scolding. That kind of behavior would earn a light scolding at worst for being in public. I think what just, yeah, hugging, holding hands. Honestly, and I overall, maybe just because I'm American and I have American standards, we wouldn't give a fuck. I've never been to Japan. Of course, not at all Japanese. Uh, Nihongu Jozu, desu ka? You know, so I don't know. You know, I've never been to the. See if I could. Fuck. I don't have it. I was gonna. Oh, I have it. I was gonna say, yeah, I've never been to the wonderful land of Nippon Des. You know, so I don't know about all the cultural stuff. You know, I've never had to, never learned that outside of videos of people who are there. Worst scolding, at a light scolding at worst for being in public. But if we did it, people would glare and judge us. Oh, but if we did it, people would glare and judge us. It's just not right. Of course, you know, I mean, in America, maybe you get a little glare and judge, but, you know, I mean, now, yeah, you might not get glares, but you might get like some stares. It's just like a double take of like, oh, you don't see that every day. Also, I mean, I guess I'm here in Florida, you know, I don't know. Maybe back in Cali, I was seeing fags in public all the time. I'm not sure. But also, you know, in Japan, a lot more kind of conservative and traditional. So, like, of course, even I mean, two guys hug to me. I'm not even assuming they're dating. I'm like, shit. I hug my friends. I'm like, to me, I'm like, oh, they could still just be friends, you know. Again, I think that's more of an American standard we have. To where in Japan you probably don't do that. I mean, also maybe it kind of depends on when this book came out. I'm not gonna say it's a super old. You know, it's like maybe not even like '05. It's definitely late 2010s. Like maybe like at it's probably it might be 2020s. You know, might be in the 20s. It's just likely or like, you know, very late 2010. So I don't know how much culture has changed, you know, because I don't get constant updates. I'm sorry, I'm saying what everyone can kind of assume, you know, it's hey, this knee, this not Nippon, fuck, this fucking I don't have it. Foreigner. This guy Gaijin. Fuck, dude, I didn't say Gaijin earlier. I said something else. I said something Deska. I meant to say Gaijin. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Cause I don't even remember what I said. I mean nothing bad. I think I just don't remember. I'm embarrassed because I got it wrong. Gaijin. Total fucking Gaijin. Holy shit, I can never beat the Gaijin allegations anymore. Fuck me, dude. No matter how well I say these names, I can't beat the Gaijin allegations after that. Holy shit. I wish I was in the Suicide Forest right now, and Logan Paul had a vlog camera. +2. I think this is Kazumi saying something. I think this is Kazumi speaking, saying, "It's been forever since I last saw a movie in the theater." Yeah, that was that. Kazumi, right? Kazumi, and then Kyosuke replies, "We used to go together all the time when we were students." Oh, it's them. I forgot my. Oh my god, I forgot about my voices. It's been so long. You're the one who brought me Kyosuke. I'm the type who's happy just watching DVDs at home. But getting to watch a film like this after so long? Fuck. Okay. But getting to watch a film like this after so long was fun. You'd never leave the house if it weren't for me, Kazumi. And you keep your room a pigsty. I throw out the trash like I'm supposed to. Just because stuff's everywhere doesn't mean my place is dirty. Not dirty, but it's messy, which isn't good. Just stare at each other quietly, kind of like, you know, because he just got called out. He stares back, stares back. Oh, stares back at getting called out. You guys go. That should be a good first angle, right? Without much repositioning. Oh yeah, because I went over far, but I can even just get closer. There you guys go. There you guys go. There you go, Paul. Yeah, there you guys go because of the VOD watchers. Yep, who are absolutely watching 8 hours and 30. Hold on. 8 hours and 33 minutes into the broadcast, they are absolutely still watching. To say, guys, I have to plural, because it'd be disrespectful if I just was talking to you, Polly. When speaking to everyone, I should also speak to them in that. Of course, something like a question to you is fine, but this is something for everyone, and I don't want to solo out the VOD viewers that are absolutely still here. So there we go. Here's the pre-fire of them continuing their little kind of unofficial date. What? Did I skip a page? Oh, okay. I just didn't read the whole speech bubble. I did not. It's just the second part makes it clear. See, even your even your stomach disagrees and is saying your place is filthy. Which is great. I mean, you have to get the follow up to understand even how, because of course, even your stomach disagrees, bro. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to understand that I never said that. Listen, I know a good restaurant around here. Let's go. This place is classy. You should have brought a girl here with you, rather than make it a sausage party. Of course we'd say sausage fest, here in America, but of course, translating it over, you get stuff like sausage party. At least I don't hear sausage party. Of course, there's sausage party for like the movie, I think, but I think we often just say sausage fest. But dude, I love seeing stuff like that in translations. It's really cool. As someone who can kind of, as someone who doesn't get super confused by it, because I've made, I've talked to plenty of Europeans and people who have English not as a first language, to be able to kind of pick out a lot of things like that like other people might get a little. Sausage party is close enough and very understandable, but like the first time a European, the first time my best friend, the first time Shy said, "Hey, I'm making homework." I over text, I gave him a stare. Of course through the screen he didn't see, but I'm there like thinking of it, making homework. I'm like, which I respond with like, "You're making homework?" Question mark. Like, of course, then turning into joke like a teacher, and then he had to then cover. Oh no, sorry. I'm like, I'm doing homework. Sorry, we just say it differently. He's making you to say like, you get a math worksheet. It gives you the equation, but you still have to find what it equals. Unless you're doing like algebra, which then you have to find a number to fit out. You're not always finding what it equals. Sometimes you're finding something else. Like 1 plus x equals 3. You're not finding what it equals. That's true. It's not, but that is also actually that is a good way to put it. But yeah, no. If like you're making homework and you get a math sheet with, you get the lines to put in your answers. That'd be awesome. I'd love that. I love baking rather than cooking. A little more idle. And this, because I don't like a lot of small things. Like I don't like then like getting out a cutting board to cut stuff up, and then because that takes work, and then you gotta get out your pots and pans, maybe like oil it up a little bit, then put stuff on. It's just constantly a lot to do with a lot of different things. But I love just being able to kind of throw stuff in a bowl and maybe just do one big task instead of a lot of different tasks for me. Because as we can see, I have trouble managing multiple things. Because as I've kind of said before, I have just a very one in one track only mind. I'm not good about thinking about multiple things unless I'm thinking about a situation and multiple possibilities of that event playing out. I won't get an example. I think that's very easy to understand, and I don't need to. Going back to my homework example to finish that up, the math worksheet, you get the blanks where you have to fill in like the space, or like, you have to fill in a multiple choice answer. Technically, the homework sheet is not complete, because to complete a homework sheet, if it has to look like the answer sheet, yes, you are making your homework complete and 100% correct. So I can understand the meaning behind it. But of course, we don't say that in America. We say I'm doing my homework. So first time I hear him say I'm making my homework, I'm like, you're fucking what? Did you take your meds today? He clarifies, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So now he continues to say it, and also I can understand why they say it like that over in Europe, or at least over there in the Netherlands, I should say. I shouldn't say Europe. I don't know, but at least in the Netherlands, they will say that, which I can understand, even though I'm American. He's Yo, plus two. Wait, fuck, that was good. Oh my god, he's making his meds today. Fuck, wait, that was good. I did not think of that. Holy shit. That was fucking good. Plus two, plus two. Um, yeah, so there. Um, so I can't. A lot of Americans would just be confused and just say, I don't get why you'd say that. Just say you're doing your homework. I'm not one of those Americans who can't understand. I can understand. And that's something I pride myself on a little bit, and I give myself as a boost. I think just because it's just an understanding of language a lot of people just don't have. That's also because I care about language a lot. I'll give a quick example. I don't like saying happy birthday to someone. Uh, there is an exception. I like saying something personal. Happy birthday. I hope it's great. I like to make it a little long, a little more, because everyone says happy birthday. You say to strangers, it's my birthday, they say happy birthday. If it's a friend's birthday and I say happy birthday to you, I'm nothing more than a stranger. Because if a stranger says that, I say that, it's the same thing. It means a little more coming from me, of course, but it's still like, if I'm his friend, I should not be putting in the effort that a stranger puts in. I should be putting in an effort, I should putting in friend effort, not stranger effort. So I will try to give a more personalized message. You know, going back to my great uncle, 93, he makes it to that. I'm like, I hope you're having a great birthday. It's amazing you make it to 23. All hoping you make it to 44. All hoping you get hey. All hoping you get who goes back to 44, huh? Hey, he'd love that. He'd love that. All hoping you make it to 94. I hope you have a great year. I hope you have a great birthday and more. You know, what is my brother going to send to him? Have a good birthday. Happy birthday, maybe his name. Happy birthday, or have a great birthday, his name. Maybe also like an I love you and whatnot, but like, my brother might send him a text like that, that my great uncle has gotten multiple times that day. I'm trying to give him a message unique and that really shows that I care. Because of course, and that's because I'm an autistic person. And in a world full of atypical people, I understand that even my family doesn't want to take the time to say happy birthday, it's great for you, like, and love you, da 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 da. I get that because I mean, we say I love you other times, but like they don't. I don't like doing the bare minimum because it's like saying happy birthday is a bare minimum a stranger hits, and I don't like that. I'm like, if we are friends, let's have expectations of you maybe sending me a message a friend would send me, not a message any person coming into my chat on my birthday stream will say. Because I will probably be, 'cause I could be like on December 18th, hey, birthday stream doing blah blah or something. Yeah, I mean, and it's nice, and that's publicly accepted. And I'm not saying that's a bad standard to have. I personally just have higher standards for myself. I do not push my standards onto other people. I and that is part of my pride that I can have is that I then start to look at people as less than here and there. And then I make my then I so it's a lot of comparison, of course, and I'm like in this aspect I'm better than a lot of people. Wait, I know I did I look, okay, I'm autistic. I assumed you'd specify birthdays. Okay? Even an autistic even I'm only level 1 out of 3 of autism, okay? I could assume that. Okay, don't worry. I have plenty of atypical people in my life who do that stuff and make the difference. You yeah, there's 1 through 3 cuz I'm high functioning. I uh may I ask if you've gone to school in America? Because that's public school, public school in America. Just because that's all I have experience with, and I could then say if you say no, I can still try to explain something. But if you say yes, and I've been in public school, I have it. I've get to level 2 already. You've had your whole life. Look, I didn't know until a few years ago. I I didn't get the official diagnosis until last year, actually. Look, last year I actually got officially diagnosed, okay? But yeah, I mean, here, let's special ed classes. I've never been in a spe I would talk about like the special ed school that I went to. I did go there because they also because I can use some help in education that some atypical people might not need and might not really want or care for. So my parents sent me to the school because it has the teachers have a lot of experience with kids like me who might be asking for a little extra help, who might be they have experience with autistic kids. You go to public school, they might, but also they're a public school teacher. You know, they they are human. They might find too they might be like people who are too high autism are just really hard to teach. I can't blame them. They can be. And that's just a fact. Just a fact. Because you know what? I will say, I'm not going to say who, but back in that special ed kind of just school that's great for helping kids with like learning disabilities, we had kids in my 8th grade class who would go and have class. And I was new. I don't know the kids that aren't in like a grade or two below me. Because I still have like I still have like a class or two that has those like middle school grade people. So once it goes back to elementary school, I just don't know those kids. So I think I've heard that in 8th grade, two of our students would go to classes, like core classes, with 4th graders. I think my classmates would say, because I don't know. To me, I was like, they weren't middle school kids, so they were. I'm pretty sure they weren't. So I'm pretty sure they're like 5th grade or lower, which I'm not gonna make fun of them for. But I will just say, yeah, when you get to higher levels of autism, even in 8th grade, you know, because they our age and stuff, and you see, and like I said, I was second best in the school, you know, second best in my class of the special ed school with John, who I talked about earlier as well, excelling, being effing amazing, you know, and then I'm their second place, except for English, where I can't take first place. Or at least I do better than him. I take first place. Actually, I don't think any of my other classmates challenges me in English, and they don't really challenge me in anything else. Look, look, I did get at. I also went to history in the atypical school. There were probably some autistic people there who may have been smart. I was an autistic person going over there with them. So, I say it. So the other school, I was asked to leave, and I did ask if I could leave the social studies class because the teacher loved giving a lot of projects. Autist here, autist. I hate projects. So much fucking work. They're big. It's just so much to do, and it's just fucking awful. We're spending days just doing one thing, which can be fine. Like we get time to do them. It's just so much work, and I fucking hate it. Like it's the same reason why I hate lab. Like I don't really like lab projects in science class. I would kind of rather teachers give lectures and we like have like a worksheet to do. Maybe it depends on how bad the worksheet is, but I don't really like projects. I don't. They're just a lot of work, a lot of time. And again, there's a reason I get extra time. I'm autistic. I get distracted. Maybe not to a level of ADHD, because in my psych evaluation, you know, I do get distracted. I I've been not reading this book for a bit because I'm talking about other shit. I get derailed. I go off. But the person didn't think it was to like an ADHD level. It was just autistic people can also be easily distracted. Go off. I got group projects, but not really in the social studies class. But yes, solo projects suck. I do like group projects actually. You know what? I didn't think of that because I really didn't get a lot of them. Group projects are actually I do. Of course, it depends on your group. If you get the kids that don't do shit, like I actually got sometimes in theater, in not theater class. Theater class actually had some good kids. At least one good kid often. But in acting class, they are different. Theater is you also learn about backstage. You learn about a little bit of marketing. It is mainly on stage. They are very similar classes, but technically acting is just being on stage, So you in acting you probably do learn about, the stage directions, upstage left, upstage right, upstage center, true center, center left, center right, bottom center, down left, down right. Because, actors need to know that. But what you don't learn about is the lighting. Um, you don't learn about maybe, um, you know, I think, and maybe here's the kind of, you don't learn about like costume production. Not that we really did. At theater class was a lot of acting as well, but there was a couple parts where we did a couple things with like marketing, production, direction that you don't do in acting because that's just acting. So in acting class, I joined in the middle of a year because I originally had a study hall. But like I said, but being in a public school, I found it so easy. This is high school. Because my first semester in high school, I went to a college prep school. It was private Catholic college prep because I was in my my parents really controlled a lot of my schooling of where I went because I'm a kid. I'm not really making my own decisions about schooling, and I don't have much say. Even when I would say I'd because they all had uniforms, and the private Catholic schools. In the middle school, I figured out I was queer. Like it really kind of hit me whenever I started really watching anime, and I saw the hot teenage guys in anime who are like a little older than me because a lot of there's not really any middle school um animes. The only one I can think of is Your Lie in April, but even in Your Lie in April, they're in eighth grade, and honestly, I've watched that in total like 8 times now. I fucking love it. I think I've watched like Oran High School Host Club 9 or 10, so that takes my cake for the most. But Your Lie in April easily second most watch. I don't think they're tied. I think Your Lie. I will say I almost know. I've lost count. We also know my memory is bad, so of course it's hard for me to keep count without writing it down somewhere, which I didn't because I didn't really think I do it that much. But no, I really like them, and I would. So watch them a lot. So now I do remember they're not in high school; they're in middle school. But after my first time, I thought they were in high school. I forgot. Maybe even after the second time, I still thought that. But now I've watched it so many times, I know they're middle school. I don't know any others. So and also I'm in small class. I did that. I did a little hand freak out to be like I'm getting off topic, but no, I'm not. Because I said figured I was gay with animes, but I shit. But basically seeing those guys my age, I'm like it's hot, and because I wanted to add, but I thought I should finish that, because they're hot. So watching anime, got found is how I found out I was actually attracted to guys. Yeah, anime was my sexual awakening because part of that is I was in a private Jewish school for middle school, I was in a private. I mean, is it like what then? Like in an elementary school. Like in elementary school, I'm not really forming like many crushes. And then, I'm in like we're wearing Oh, I didn't say this. I Clothes are a big thing for me. Body shape is a bit whatever. Please do be clean. Don't really have. If you have like a missing, like some missing, if you have like a missing front tooth, not looking great. Don't have like really dirty hair, but just kind of have clean hair style I like. Just kind of be clean. Your body type, like the weight and stuff, doesn't matter a ton. I have my preferences. I mean, I would never date a bodybuilder or someone who's like very strong because I don't like muscles. I don't like bulging muscles because they're just hills, When they get big enough and very defined, they just become bumps and they look fucking ugly. I much rather someone with a little more fat or someone slim where it's a lot more flat. I mean, of course, with the flat, I kind of drop a little bit, but that to me is still smooth. I'm not going over. I don't have divots in my skin. I'm not like going like this. I'm not going like this over my arm because of the fucking bulging muscles I have. Now you flex and you get some muscle definition like that, that's fine. Unless you're flexing 24/7, in which then I'm like your arms are a little ugly. But if they throw in a long sleeve shirt and I can't see the bulging muscles, oh my god, I don't care. I'm like, oh my god, they're like so cute. I could pull up Instagram. I don't need to show you guys what I mean. You guys get it. I was gonna pull up Instagram and go like, oh my god, look at these hot guys. Because I'm doing talk about hot guys, Okay, I can't help but like try to do it. True that. Like of course, it's an outlandish, um, example. But that's just my thing. It's like I don't want to see the muscle definition. So throw on a long sleeve. I can't see the muscle definition. You're now really good looking, in my books again. Take off the sleeves, and I'm like, I can tough it out. Because at some point you'll put the sleeves back on. Isn't that right, babe? Thank you. God, I mean, I sound like an asshole, but I'm just saying my preferences. Of course, I'm not leaving someone for that. I'm not going to force them to do that. But, I'm saying my preference. I'm saying my preferences right now. So I feel like I can do it. Being understood, you know, these are not hard limits. So basically, yes, what you wear to me is a lot more important than how you look. But be presentable. And also talking about the front teeth stuff. Hey, you have a great personality. Maybe you know, genetically just are missing a tooth. Maybe genetically missing a couple teeth there. Couple, hopefully just meaning like two. And hopefully not next to each other. That is fine. Now, if it was because you take bad care of your teeth, hey, I'm right there with you. But none of my adult teeth have fallen out. I just have a lot of cavities and a few metal caps in my mouth. Should I have more? Yes. Do I want to really go to the dentist? No, because I'm hoping to die young. Of course, that age goes up as. I have. Oh, I did that. I have, you guys kind of hear Twitch, the VODs, and that definitely gives me a commitment that I want to keep rather than staying alive for my family because they've known what I've wanted for years, and if they're my family, let me chase my dream. My dream isn't to get a job, isn't it to do this and that. It's to, finally have my vacation in hell, where I will probably end up going. Hey, let me just say, if they don't got hardcore drugs up in heaven, I'm walking myself down to hell. Okay. And I mean that. So, you know, I waiting for that, but now, and you know, because for years it's been for them. It's been for my friends, but you know, I have friends who are younger and have don't hold the same thoughts as my family of just keep going. It'll get better as you get older. You will not want this when you're older. You will look back and say, "Thank God I haven't," because other people look back and feel bad. Since middle school, I've been wanting to. I'm out of high school now. I still want to. Yes, back in middle school, it started off as what those depressed emo people of gosh, I suck, the world sucks. I just want to kill myself. Now it's oh, now I stopped saying I want to kill myself and I've started saying I wanted to die. My comparison is I'm like my great uncle. Oh, I actually said this same shit earlier. I'm like my uncle. I'm like, hey, I've lived a good life. You know, I look back. I'm like, I lived a good life. I'm ready to pass on. I'm ready for the next chapter. I feel like I've lived a good life. Now, like I said though, streaming is a commitment I actually enjoy. I like this. I like doing this. And I've built up a bit of a community. I have, Polly, I have you tuning into tons of my streams, coming back, I've had a couple other recurring chatters, you know. I even have my friend Shiloh who pops in time to time. I have this thing that I've built that I actually really like, and that is that is boosting my thoughts of okay, well, when, like, what age? I'm like, you know what? I mean, even kind of now, because even now I'd hesitate. This gives me hesitation if when anyone goes to the next time anyone goes to sleep, if like death, the grim reaper comes to them, whatever you want to use, says, hey, like, hey, let's make a deal. I take your soul right now. You don't have to wake up in the morning, in any other morning. You know, for a while, instantly just yes, shake hand. Hey, no questions asked. It's like, it's more like, do you mean it? Really, really? Are you serious? But yeah, yeah. Shake. I'm not shaking your hand. Bill Cipher, take my fucking hand. Let's shake right now. I'd be excited. Now with Twitch, I hesitate. I'm like, damn it. I used to hesitate more for my friends, but now I've kind of talked, and I would and be like, oh, I really want to be alive for them. But now, I talk to them about it, and I hear the idea of like, you know what, man? We understand that it can be suffering for you to be alive 24/7, and you kind of ready to move on. Just because of all of it. It's not because I hang out with my friends that I want to. I'm like, I love hanging out with my friends. I will miss that. But the overall, being able to then not have to live out a long life is just so worth it to me. It's so worth not having to live out a whole long life that I was able to at some point like let go of my friends and instantly do the handshake. Of course, it's a bit when I have like lesser friends and like the friends kind of know about it. Now I have a couple friends who don't really know. A few friends, my stream knows even more than they do, because I guess because I don't even think about how hard it is to bring it up to you guys. I'm just kind of talking and saying my truth here. Of course, with my friends, it makes it a little more awkward, and it's hard to pick up a conversation. But now, if I'm like it gets hard, I just switch over back to the book. But I'm like I can keep going. I'm good. And you guys are just you guys are here, or you guys are like too much. I gotta leave. Sorry, I don't know why I went off on all that, but I guess yeah, I kind of said everything there. I guess I'm sorry. I'm now ready to go back to the book. That's all I wanted to say on that. I think that's all I have to say now. I don't remember much of what I said. I mean, I was just like, talking about my mental health and my relation to death and dying. Before that, I brought. Oh, yeah, value system. My family's known for a while. I used to feel bad about taking myself away from them, but I've come around to say, you know what? My family, it's kind of like I say family, and I will continue to say that. Of course, how much each member knows, I don't know. I say that as well because, of course, immediate family knows a lot better. I don't want to get into specifics because then I don't want this to come back if I blow up. Do I think I will? Statistically, not likely. But if I do, I don't want this to come back. Start talking about specific family members, and then all that gets public, because I become public figure, then people start to know the family. They're like, so this is what each family member thinks. I'm like, because they are not here consenting to having this stuff be publicized, so I cannot specify. I I don't want to specify who knows exactly what and how much everyone knows. So I'm gonna keep it broad. But it is a very dynamic situation you guys do not have all the details of and will not get all the details of from their stuff. From me, I'm okay being out in the public because you know what? I don't really care because you know what? I'm a person who says, you know what, if shit gets really bad, I'm fine to off myself. You know? So I don't really care what happens to me. Of course, I'll still get embarrassed and stuff, of course, but like at the end of the day, I just keep on going and I don't really look back. I'm kind of whatever. That's not the stuff of embarrassment. It's not it would not be one of my 13 reasons. I'm like other stuff I've gone through much worse. Just me having to deal with my own mind mainly. I'm not like I haven't got through a lot of stuff physically. I really haven't. I've had a very good privileged life. I've almost been killed a couple times by someone high out of their mind on drugs. I know of 2 times. I can remember one as a child back in California, guaranteeing I was not even 8 years old. I was at the time I remember, I was likely 6, maybe 7. I was from anywhere to like 4 to 7, and I almost died twice by the same person. One time, I think having a big adult. I don't want to say too much. Again, I don't want it to blow up. Have talk about people and people make connections, because this won't happen again. When I'm around this person, I shouldn't have said that. Should have said if, but I can't take it back now. But I will change it in case people miss that. So if I'm around that person again, no safety hazard. Because I said they were high off some drug, I think heroin. They were probably high off that. If not, they were dealing with a heroin addiction. The heroin addiction as a total, I can hold against them. I can hold against them. Now they're doing so much better. They're doing great. These problems are not current. But what did happen in the past, though, is one time, for a 7-year-old, is being held up by, I think, like a 40-year-old adult. I'm up against the wall, off the floor, with a hand around my neck of an adult. How hard the squeeze is, I don't know. I do not remember that time. In a location where in a location of the house that you're not gonna be seen unless somebody walks into that room and looks in that area. But think of like, you guys know how like Harry Potter was under stairs, but that was also just straight up like this. Back in Cali, we had a staircase that was one here, up like this, and then a second set up like this. So it was like an L shape. So in that L shape, there is what we had back in Cali as what we had. Our parents, because I do have a brother, our parents had an office, and that was where their office was. So you can walk in through walk through the front door. You go into the hallway, and there's this, and then, but it's a pretty big hall. It's not a hallway. It's like a front room. Really, it's big enough to be a whole. It's big. It is a room. We just had to be more of a like more of a kind of a hallway-ish vibe, just because we're just people are just walking in. So of course you're not gonna make that like a bedroom or anything. So you come into the house, you're in that first room, and then you can see the stairs. Then you can also see the room, but only a part of it because the room goes in a few feet being maybe like 20 or so, goes in 20 feet or so, and then it creates another L by going this way for 30, 40 feet. I don't know. I'm not. Look, I'm trying to remember from back being like a child. But also then I never saw the measurements, so I wouldn't know exactly because I never saw the measurements and I don't know the measurements. So there's that. So me and the person, you know, you can see the like maybe like 20 feet kind of directly going in, but me and the person are back on what makes it the long part of the L being completely blocked by the stairs because the stairs are in front of it is of course the stairs going up that you can't see past because they are wooden stairs, and then there's also probably some wall. You can't see me basically unless you walk into the office. So kid me up there against the wall, hand on my throat. I don't remember this, but someone has to come in, of course, yell at the person. I get put down. I don't remember that, but I've told that happened. Because what I do remember is top of the stairs. I am again a kid in the same age range. Have same person, have my shirt, twisted. I'm lifted up off the ground, and it's really kind of having my shirt dig into the back of my throat. I'm not like getting pressure here at the front, but I'm getting a lot of pressure here off the back, and I'm not on the floor. You know, so with that, you know, in a way, a noose. It's a like half noose. Because I'm off the ground, like you usually are when you have a noose on you. If you're trying to die, if you aren't, you just put it on for fun. First of all, that seems a little fucked up. There might be context where it gets justified a little bit, but overall, kind of fucked up if you're just doing that. But there is probably some context where you know what I'm like, yeah, it's fine, and honestly, maybe it's good. I don't know, but there's so many possibilities that could come up with that I might just not be able to think of one. So, you know, I have like a half noose because I have the shirt on the back of my neck, but nothing exactly here. But half noose on me, back half of a noose on me because of my shirt collar pressing into me, and then I'm off the ground as well. That I do remember. Again, someone has to yell at the person so I can get put down, and I'm not dead, as I am here today. Shocker. I don't think I'm pretty sure I never went to the hospital for any of that because just breathe, bro, and you'll be fine. So exactly. Yeah, you're not dead. Just breathe. Yeah, just breathe, bro. Come on. So I guess yeah. There's yeah, not dead. Of course, I could say now and a little jokingly, you know what? I wish I did. Because at times I truly do believe that. At times I have my times where I'm truly like, you know what? I wish I was dead. And you know what? Even like I said, I had those times in my life where even kind of rationally speaking, and I feel like I can do a good job of staying fairly calm and sounding rational now when saying I'm totally okay with my death. I just try to say that very clearly, not articulate too much, not like extra articulate, but I try to say clear, calm, so people aren't looking at me like, look, he's crazy. Oh my god, I was gonna kill myself. I'm not freaking out because it's freaking out. It's like, oh my god, look, he's having a very emotional moment. He's clearly not thinking straight. I'm like, bro, feel my heartbeat. Shit's basically resting. Also having some caffeine. Sipping on Monster a bit. Had a soda earlier, you know? Some caffeine in me. Maybe a bit. But, you know, calm. I'm chill. I'm good. Yet, so I can still say, I don't mind me dying. Just know that, yes, I may be, for myself, calm, collected, and fine, but on a more psychological, genetic scale, more like psychological, I might be mentally ill and mentally best word I have is mentally deformed, but that's not the best word. Mentally, maybe handicap, mentally, I don't know. I guess the best word I have is not good, but mentally mutated. So please let that. Uh, it does. I mean a little bit. I mean I'm not big. You know, it hasn't changed my attitude. But yeah, I mean I definitely will state again that Twitch streaming is a commitment I feel like I've made, especially once I build up a community, like current community of you, my friend Shy, and maybe anyone who I start to see come back a little more often. But yeah, I have that, and this is something, I'll say, this is something that brings me life in the sense of this is something where if I had the option to die, this is the stuff that makes me hesitate. This makes me hesitate. No longer do I hesitate thinking about, oh, but what about my family? They've had me around for 18 years. Y'all had enough. What about me? What about what I want? You guys got what you want for 18 years. For one time, let me get what I want. To them. To you guys, it's different. Because I choose to go live. I choose to go live. I choose to be friendly with you guys. I choose to try to keep you guys around and be an influencer to build a community. So, you guys, my family forced me to be here, forces me alive. After so long of them forcing me, I'm like, you guys, I lose sympathy for you guys. Because you guys are doing what rapists do. You're forcing yourself, non-sexually, but forcing what you want onto me. Not sexual. That is not rape. They are different. Let me specify and make that clear. Different. The similar in a Venn diagram. Rape, a lot worse. Bad, sexual, terrible, deplorable, a crime. Diagram of what they do, the Venn diagram of just what they do, keep me alive. It's not as bad. Different, very different scenario. In the middle, forcing someone to do something they don't want. That's what's in the middle. You guys don't force me. Okay? And you guys don't force me, and that's a big thing that has me coming back, is that it's a little more accepted. Because you said more of like, because you said, well, if you do, you see, like, if you do, I'm gonna be really bored. So please let that influence you. You're not saying, hey, you're not like, I'm not trying to hang myself up on a Christmas. I'm not trying to be the star of a Christmas tree and you untie the knot. If that analogy makes sense. While my family would, which gives me a lot of respect for you. Now, would you? Yes, probably, especially if you don't know me. Humans are just like that. They want to save people. Even if I wanted that, people will. So my family would come put me down, and I'm like, fuck you, I wanted that. Why do you think I wanted to be the star of the Christmas tree? I wanted to shine bright on top of the Christmas tree. Why did you do that? Fuck you. Then I'm just gonna do it again. But I have a lot of respect for the people who would look at that and not put me down. They'd say, hey, maybe they say or something akin to, hey, he wanted to be the star up on the Christmas tree, let him be the star. He has the choice to do that, you know? And I have a lot of respect for those people. And those are the people I feel bad for taking myself away from. I feel worse for the people. I have a little bit of empathy. I have some empathy for my family because I understand. I understand where they're coming from. I get it. Like, it sucked when my friend killed himself. But you know what? He wanted it. He was suffering enough in the moment, or maybe for a while. I don't know, because I first saw him say, he wanted to off himself on a private Instagram story after his girlfriend broke up with him. Should I have reached out to that? Yes, I should have. But in the same, but to try to defend myself a little bit, should I have? Yes. Was it a mistake not to? It was a mistake. Understand? I've been this way since middle school. My friends are autistic. We will all have depression. We are on antidepressants. Do you think someone said I wanted to off myself to me before? Yes, many times. Do we say that years and years after? Yeah. Do we say that? Have we been saying that for years and years? Yes, we have. Because we do. We don't follow through. Should I have reached out? I should have. Did I think he was gonna Did I think he was gonna do it? No. I've been desensitized to it. Is that good? No. But he hasn't opened up if he's ever had depression before. We had known each other for like a year or two, like a year. I think a year and some amount, like a year and change. Because I met him my second year of. I met him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my second year of high school actually, which then would mean he offed himself in my third year of high school. November 28th, 2023. 2020 November 29th, 2022. I've even marked it in my calendar. So that's how I remember. Not because I heard it once and remembered. It was in a school email that a kid had. I don't even think they said kill himself. I think they said pass away. I think they probably said took their own life. Maybe even said took his own life. And then of course the next day the rumors go around. I don't hear. Actually, I don't even think I hear till maybe the next day after the email. Who the fuck checks the school email every day? I don't, because I'm also a good student, and I don't need to check my email, because what am I gonna find there? Most often, nothing. So I don't check it every day, because it's gonna be a lot of nothing, and a lot of wasting my time of trying to implement that habit. So I don't check it. I don't see it. So seventh period, the day after. Oh, but it was sent. It was sent out after school on the Tuesday it happened. So no rumors. The kids don't really talk to each other at school. Kids who have numbers and looked at the email could text each other about it. So Wednesday, people are at school, and the email has been seen by whoever's seen it, and then the message has been spread by whoever has then continued to spread the message. I don't hear till seventh period out of 8 that day, 8 including lunch. So I don't hear until my 6th out of 7 classes that day. He's offed himself. I didn't even know a kid had offed himself. I hadn't even heard about it because I hadn't checked my school email until I hear in class, So they say, man, it sucks that the kid kind of killed himself. And I'm like, who? And then the teacher's like, I don't really know, because they didn't really make it that public, so even the teachers didn't really know. But I think what my teacher did say, maybe my teacher did know and actually didn't want to say it out of respect for the person and like the family, because I think it's fine if I say all this. Miss Denton, the teacher I was talking about, had her son offer herself, which is why when I say I knew and I was friends with Miss Denton's son, it's not that we stopped talking. It's not that we aren't friends anymore. It's not that we wouldn't be friends anymore, aren't friends anymore. It's just that he's not physically here for me to say we are currently friends. Is he still a friend to me? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do I still hang out to him? Do I still talk to him? No. But do I still remember him, and do I still have feelings of friendship with him? Abso-fucking-lutely. But I will still refer to it as past tense. So so if someone asks, I can then bring up, oh, this is what happened. Just because, the more I kind of talk about that, the more when I talk about my mental health struggles and how I'm okay with suicide and people doing it, it's like, no, I have firsthand experience. Did I cry when I figured it out? No. Because when I heard my friend, because also, autistic, queer, so he had his nicknames. He loved his nicknames. So I don't get his name. My friend who I have class with said, yeah, he sat at my lunch table. We called him Razor. That wasn't his real name, but I knew one of his online names is Razor's Edge, and I can make the connection of, oh, Razor. At your lunch table, they, she, he trans. Okay, he trans. Also probably did some sexuality that was not hetero. Um, so queer, probably autistic. Could definitely get it. I don't know if they were diagnosed. Maybe even diagnosed with ADHD. I don't know. Anyways, also neurodivergent. So I'm like, oh, Joe, which isn't even his real name, but that's what in a name, for a name, that's what he liked to go by. He didn't like going by his birth name. Or he didn't. I don't know if he didn't like it, he just didn't. So, Joe, for a real name. Razor, I'm not surprised he went by as well, just another nickname. So I'm like, oh, probably him. I can absolutely see you guys sitting together. I maybe say, I ask a couple clarifying questions to make sure, to not just assume, but also like 4 days prior, I saw on his private his close friend's Instagram story, he wanted to do it, and that is my realization of I fucked up. I saw that, and I said, you know what? I understand. And I understand that it can be, and you know what? You don't always want to talk about it. I'm talking about it now with you guys, but you know what? I don't always go. Like, I'm not meeting a stranger going into this. I'm not going deep into it with strangers. I don't really talk about this with strangers. So I know it's even hard to talk about with friends because it's such a deep subject matter, which is why I have some friends who don't know about my mental health, which is why I say you guys know more about it than some of my friends do, which isn't to be a parasocial thing. It's to be the people who don't want to hear this leave. It's also opening up to you guys because you know what? I can always just go back to something. With a friend, it's a weird dynamic because I then have to pick up the conversation and try to get them to then go back to having a conversation about a different topic or to go back to doing an activity. A lot harder than people in stream chat, or because even those people who need a minute after hearing that can take a minute, come back, or just be like, you know what, I can't see him in the same light anymore, and just completely leave, and that's okay, or just take a break. If I'm out with friends, it's what I just say. It's okay. I can leave you alone. If it's a one-on-one, which is what I kind of assumed, and I'm talking to my friend, it's like, it's okay. I can leave you alone if you want to think over that. I maybe would even throw in the joke. It's okay. I won't kill myself. I promise. to try to lighten the mood a bit. Will it work? Maybe not, depending on how emotional they are. Doesn't mean they're crying, but even if they're really like, wow, bummed out to hear about it, you know, I can like give them a minute, but then I get up and have to leave. Or they get up and just leave themselves to be alone, to deal with it. And or not to deal, but to process. And that's okay. I guess I don't know what I was talking about, and I just finished that thought. Hey, hey, I've been snoozing the ads for a bit. Hey, since I can see the ads, I'm getting the countdown again. I've snoozed it twice, so we got 10 extra minutes. Because I was talking about such a deep subject matter, I was like, I shouldn't have ads interrupt this. Ads are gonna start. I do have one more snooze, but let me roll the ads, take my break from talking. We'll crack the book back open because I personally do not have more to add. If there's questions or comments, feel free to do them. I am personally finished with my piece. Runs are gonna start any second. We all know about the delay. Countdown's done for me, but whatever the delay is, you wait that. Because I don't mind questions. I really don't. In fact, I love questions because it helps people to understand me. And such a thing that many people don't go through. And it's so just not understood. Maybe not even misunderstood, but just not understood. So I'm always open for questions if people have them. Or even comments are fine. If like, man, I can't believe it. Oh, it is. And ads came in. Let me. Break is in a union. You can't get mad. No subscribers. Oh, this is just a bit for the VOD watchers. Here you guys go. Exclusive. Fuck. What's it? I forgot the word. God damn it, dude. I hate being autistic sometimes. Honestly, no. Overall, I love being autistic. I love being different. Holy fuck, I'd hate being an atypical. Maybe. It depends on like what kind of atypical I am. But like, I see atypical stuff and I'm just like, gosh, I'm so glad I don't have some of the personality traits. I'm happy. I'm pretty happy with who I am. I could say I don't love the weight. I'm losing the weight, so that's nice. I'm making progress. I mean, everyone has their shortcomings. So I can't be like, oh man, I hate all this and that shit. Yeah, like my memory. I just have to take that along with being very good at like book smarts. I I will. VOD watchers, you can read Polly's message there. Since they said it, I want to respond to them properly when they can hear it. Of course, I would, but as to not repeat myself, if you haven't skipped, feel free to. I'm gonna take a bit more of a break. I'm just gonna continue on my break. Really kind of give that voice a little bit to heal. I can't. It shocks people. Yes. Rape is worse. That's the difference. And sexual rape is worse. And worse and sexual. Okay, ads are just about. Sorry. I guess VOD watchers, ads are just about to start as I'm kind of doing my own thing. Okay, your community is back. And then ads should be over. think with stream delay that actually should be heard, and you know what, Polly? Uh, I did not respond during ads. Don't worry, I knew about that. So, of course, I've waited to respond. Not even I had told the VOD watchers they gotta skip for my response, because I wasn't gonna repeat myself. Out of respect to you, so you could get my, since you said it, and I wanted to respond to you, I wanted you to hear the first. I wanted you to hear the first iteration of my response. You deserved it for saying that, and I will pick apart. Sorry, pick apart, not in a bad way. I will take parts. I will chunk your message. Is how I'll say it, and I will then be just rereading it for the people, and so we can understand what part. So I will start with. I mean, you kind of changed me a bit here, so I won't say good of it, and fine. And that's just you adding some context of what you did. It was insightful, which I am kind of glad. But I am also open to hear. That's also my side. There is another side which people can voice, and I'm open to listen to. I also will self-admittedly say, but I also get compliments on being very open-minded. So while I am here saying it just myself, and anyone can call themselves anything, if you guys believe me, other people, so mainly my family, because they're who I talk to a lot, but maybe even other people have said I'm very open-minded, and I like to say that as well. But also, self-titling, I can also say, I'm the best man raider, making that joke from earlier, like I'm the best, like I not a best man raider, I have the best taste in men. I have like what the canonically best is, objectively best is. No, of course not. Well, I don't know why I was talking about that. I hope I got my point across with that, and that didn't just forget everything in the middle of that, and now it makes no sense. I don't know. Sorry, I forgot, but I will get back to your message. I got derailed. I'm so sorry. Then, okay, here's what I can respond to. Of course, I probably shouldn't agree with lots of the stuff you said. There is a but. You know what? I actually, I will not take that out of context. I will read the rest because it is good. So, of course, I probably shouldn't agree with some of the stuff you said. Depending on what you agreed with, is probably not. If you agreed with, yeah, I'm okay to die, I'm under the belief that that's okay to agree with, and people are okay to feel. It's okay for people to feel that way. It's not. I'll say it's not probably great that people feel that way. We need people alive so the world can continue. But if everyone wants to die, then why the heck are we all forcing ourselves to stay alive? You know, part of it. But of course, not everybody want. Most people don't want to. I assume most people don't want to. Most people don't talk about this stuff, which is part of why I want to talk about it and like to talk about it. Because if I don't start this conversation, who will? Not many other people. And not many other people with my experience. Because people with my experience, hey, if we die and we die young before of like old age or something, yeah, we can no longer share our experiences, which would have happened if I had gone through with what I wanted sooner. But now I have a place where I can give my thoughts and express them, which I only got this opportunity by staying alive. So there's some validity to staying alive because I get to now do this, and you'll help people like me be understood. Now to get back to your message, sorry I got derailed. I did say I was gonna talk about it and say, of course I shouldn't agree with a lot of stuff you said. Don't beat yourself up about it, because you then said, but acknowledging somebody else's position can take priority if it's something significant, which is great to say. Yes, if you're acknowledging what I'm saying, it could be a different than one agreeing, but two agreeing and saying, you know what? Of course, that was my point and I stand for it. Anyone who's agree with me, I'm like, hell yeah, I agree with you too as well, because they agree with me. Of course, I'm saying what I truly think, so of course I agree back with them. Maybe they don't agree fully. They're like, I agree, but, and maybe I'm like, you know what, and I agree with you, but, which is what you're like here. probably, you said a lot of stuff, so not everything. And, so it's okay to change that, so no reason to maybe feel bad about it, or, saying I shouldn't agree with a lot of it. I think it's okay to agree with it. Of course, it's my opinion. So exactly how you feel about it, I don't know. Maybe that wasn't the correct wording. I'm not gonna be too harsh on that. I'm not harsh. I'm just saying you probably should not feel bad about agreeing with some of it. And it is great to hear, acknowledging somebody else's position can take priority. And I'd even maybe say should take priority if it's something significant. Because I think just understanding people's position in general is significant. Is good. Is what we should do. Because understanding other people is how you help them to change. You don't go to a therapist or psychiatrist and say, "Hey, I'm depressed. I want to kill myself," and they're like, "Oh, I can help you." Kind of, but they need to know why, and you have to explain why to problems. I can't say, "Hey, do this." I can't say do a math equation. You can't. I have to tell you to do, "Hey, 2 plus 2." And you're like, "Oh, I can do that," but I can't. I can say, "Hey, do a math equation," but then you're gonna do whatever math equation you want to do. I said do 2 plus 2, but maybe you say, "Yeah, 1 plus 1 is 2." And I'm like, "I didn't want you to do that. I didn't tell you that, though. So you wouldn't know." Which is why then I have to specify it for whatever point I was trying to make. Oh, understanding people, I personally would say, not to belittle you or say you're wrong in what you're saying, because you might even be like, "You know what? I actually agree with your critique or your changing of my message," because I get it. Dude, I do the same shit. Because I'm also the one. You know, I've probably backtracked on a couple things. Because I've said stuff and then backtracked. I've said shit and be like, "You know what? That's not what I meant." And I'm like, someone corrects me, and I said, "You know what? That was the idea I was trying to express. I used the wrong words." I personally would have said, understanding somebody else's position should take priority, even if it's someone who's homophobic or bigoted. Underst- Understanding them is something you should do. Agreeing with them, no. You do not agree with them. You understand what they say. You understand where it comes from. And then you take that and you change their mental image. You, I say, "Oh, this is why I want to die." You do not, you as someone who is living, as someone who wants, if you are a person who wants to live, so if I'm talking to my family, I'm like, if you guys do not change your opinion, just say, "I fully agree with you, now I want to die." That is not what I want. I don't want them to be like, "Actually, he's right. Maybe I want to die now too." It's, no, 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 no. Just understand me the way I understand you want to live. And respect it. Say, "Hey," because it's the same way of wishing it's me saying, "I wish Hitler offed himself. He's a bad person." Other people, everyone agrees. I want to clarify. I didn't say that I disagree with a lot of stuff. I said that I probably shouldn't. I understand your philosophy, and it's a strong one. That's true. Yeah, I gonna be honest. I don't fully understand the because you said you kind of changed me here. Of course, I shouldn't agree with you. I think with that going back to back, of course it's split up by period, but that back to back, sounds like, you maybe have gotten closer to being like, you've gotten closer to, before I ever said that to you, maybe you would have never even contemplated the idea of taking your own life. Hypothetical. I don't know you like that. I know you. I don't really even know you. We talk here, and I know of you, but I don't know you well. but I have a good connection with you because we're friendly with each other and we talk. But we don't get personal like this. Now we definitely have, different. But of course, you now know me a lot better. So yeah, I do not exactly know what you mean when you say, of course, I probably shouldn't agree with a lot of stuff you said. Because yeah, saying that you shouldn't agree with the with anything I say pertaining to I want to die. I put air quotes on shouldn't, not you. You shouldn't. It's okay if you don't want to. Yes, if you don't want to kill you, if you don't want to kill yourself, you shouldn't agree with everything I say, even when I say I want to off myself. Yes, you shouldn't. I want you to not even agree with me on that. But if you do, I'm like, hey, that's okay. I accept that. And bro, if somebody else came in, if a different person, say, random chatter 456 comes in and says, you know what, bro, that was deep, and honestly, you iterated how I felt very well. And you've expressed even and random chatter 456. Just again to reiterate, this is them talking, saying, hey man, you know what? That's how I feel, and you expressed it very well. Maybe they even give a compliment of, great job with explaining that. This is something I want to show people. Okay, I'm dick sucking so hard with this comment. Holy fuck. A paid chatter? Paid chatter? Hey, oh my god, it's crazy. But hey, and I want to show, I want to like clip this, or if they don't know I have the VODs, get the timestamp for the VODs to show this to people and say, what this streamer said is how I feel. If random chatter 456 comes in and says that, and I'm like, and I will tell them it's valid that they agree with the sentiment of they want to off themselves. But yeah, I do not want to change people's mind on wanting to live and then wanting to off themselves. I don't want to be the one to make I don't want to be the trigger or the inciting incident of that. I just want the people who want to live to understand us. Same way the slave owners need to understand that their slaves are people too, and they were suffering a lot. But the slave owners didn't care or couldn't. I don't know. I'm not a slave owner, and I don't understand them, as we've never interviewed them on why it's okay and why they don't feel bad about it. Seemingly don't feel bad about it. Which honestly, I shouldn't even give them the benefit of the doubt. I shouldn't. They're bad people. They should not be okay with it, and it's fucked up. They were not gonna give. There is some crazy hypothetical we can make up of like, oh, but the guy was forced to be a slave owner. He voted against slavery. He went to protest. He spoke out. He never once wanted to, and he was forced into it. They said, "We will shoot you. We will." They had a gun to his head. You will own slaves. In that case, it's like the guy just did what he the guy did what he had to survive. It's understandable. It's not good. A lot of people would be like, you know what? Pull the trigger. I'm not gonna own slaves. But you can understand the guy being, don't pull the trigger. I want to live. Fine, I'll do it. Crazy hypothetical though. Never happened. But in that case, there's a little bit of sympathy, but you do have to denounce the actions. But that's never happened, so yes, they're probably all bad people who should never justify. But it is good to understand them. Exactly. And that's a good way to put it. You're not the issue. You're not the issue, but you contribute to the problem. And amazing, I gotta say, amazing phrasing. Holy fuck. That was amazing, I just gotta say, that was amazing. That was amazing linguistic. There's an amazing showing of linguistic talent there. I mean, look, you're not the next, like, big writer, probably. But, like, that alone cherry picking your messages, that was amazing. Very well said and very well put. Even on something you weren't even talking about. It was me talking about it. And you took what I said and put it amazingly. It's like, yeah, they aren't the issue. And it's great to say that because then I'm going to add on to your dot dot. If you said dot dot dot, I would have then added on. Yeah, they aren't the issue. They're contributing. They are contributing to the problem though. So I just want to give you that compliment. That was amazing. Sorry, that was a crazy long tangent for saying, yeah, it's good to understand everyone, even bad people, so we can help change them. In my case, help understand me, try to change me. Because, I can understand why people would want to try to change me to want to live again. Because I said, like, back in middle school, I had these thoughts. Back in elementary school, I wasn't thinking about this, and I didn't give a shit, So back in elementary school, yeah, I wanted to live. Since middle school, I had times where I didn't want to. Of course, there's times I've lived through where I'm like, you know what? I had thought I would have, because, you know, once to die doesn't just go away, but I have situations. I'm hanging. My best friend, Shy, he's been in the chat. Shy Spy 2, if you see him. My best friend of years. I met him streaming back in middle school. He was a chatter, made friends with him, and been best friend ever since. Sometimes we're a little on and off, not because we get into we sometimes get into like arguments and whatnot, but those is usually because I'm autistic. I have to block them. I don't have to, but sometimes I've blocked him more so in the past. Now I will just mute him because that's an option to just mute his notifications. And maybe when that was kind of first an option, I still didn't think of doing it, but now I mute his notifications. If I get that bad. Do I? Not anymore. I'm older, more mature. But sometimes I would block him for a couple hours and then just have to unblock him to take that break, distance us, mainly me from him. So I do the blockage to make sure he can't message me, so I can't see his notifications, but also if he tries to, he gets the "you've been blocked" and he knows that I'm like that mad. Why did I say that? Not a clue. Fuck. Why did I say that? I don't know. I guess I have to move on, which is fine. It kills me when I forget, cause I'm not gonna look back in the VOD for each thing I forgot, and each time I just moved on because I forgot. That's to me that comes off as insane. For other people, it's like it's just trying. For other people, it's like, yeah, you're just trying to remember what you say. For me, I'm just like forgetting stuff like that. It's a daily occurrence. I'm like I look like, to me, I look like a crazy person going back and doing that because I'm like, it's not a big deal. I forget stuff all the time. It's super normal for me. For me, it's something normalized. For other people, it's like, oh, that's not really normal, but I can understand doing it because you want the memory. I'm like, to me, I'm just like, bro, it's too much to deal with. Fuck, how do I even, dude? I don't even know how I classify this in the VOD. I'm thinking about it because in my VODs, I like to put in a parentheses what I'm playing, because I've been a gaming channel, variety gaming. I haven't been like variety types, but now I am. I've been, more just chatting. I did the IRL stream, which was just an IRL stream while my power was out. So that was just IRL, so that was easy to just be, IRL stream. But I'm like, how do I classify this? Because there's been stages, there was the reacting. At first, there was the gameplay, and then there's been the reading, which has been on and off with just chatting. I don't even, dude. I might just see like it's a hodgepodge of shit. I'm like gaming, reading, chatting, reacting, stream. I'll probably throw it in order, so I would say, react, gaming, just chatting / reading, stream. Yeah, I'm like so much. I'm like, the VOD's gonna be hard to title. This might this might be, I mean, technically my third VOD with a description that's not auto-generated. The auto-generated description being, I think, streamed live at, then my Twitch link, which is got automatically put there. But this, I might make my own custom description of saying a very longest stream I've never gone. I'm hitting just about 10 hours. Holy fuck. I mean, this already surpassed. Actually, no. No, I have an 11-hour stream. Never mind. Yeah, I have like 11.5-hour stream. Oh shit, and that, yeah. Holy shit. Bro, if you last, what, if we're just about to hit 10, if you last 2 more hours, we're gonna hit a YouTube video capacity. They only go for 12 hours. After that, videos stop. After that, like, videos cap. Dude, if we actually end up going for a while longer, which I'm totally okay with, I don't fucking mind. I got nothing better to do, you know? What am I gonna do once I end stream? I don't know. Watch stuff on YouTube, you know, maybe read. Use the VR headset, which I tried to use yesterday. Actually, I don't really think anyone was there, but for anyone who maybe checked out the VOD, only on Twitch, because I failed to set it up, and it was like 30 minutes of me just failing to set it up, you will see that's not happening again. Yo, and you can tell them, hey, feel free to tell them, sorry guys, I was just hooked on this amazing broadcast, which you guys can also get hooked on at twitch.tv/Claris. Hell yeah! Exactly. Feel free to say the link, and I'll repeat that again just in case. Twitch.tv/Claris. I don't know .com, I think. Actually, let me type it. If I type it in exactly that, is that what pulls it up? Twitch. Oop, if I saw it right. Twitch.tv/Claris. Oh, okay. Well, I'll put the slash about right after, but if I just do that, could take out the HTTPS and stuff. Just not that it matters. I just no. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me just throw this straight in. So of course, Google wants to you know, use. Okay, yeah, no, that'll take you straight here. Okay, then close that out, and then actually just make sure. Oh, then that forces that. But oh, and it comes right up, even if it just takes you to Google. Yo, I can be Googled. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. I can at least. I don't know how customized Chrome searches are, but if you're at least on Chrome, Google Chrome, if you even just put in the link, I mean, first link of course can be on my stream, but then it even just shows up more stuff like that. Yo, because if you just do it as like a plain Google search, even if you just do it as a plain Google search, you get the Twitch link to the current stream. You get then you get sent to the video tab second link, and then the YouTube pops up third link. Oh, you love to see it. Then I see and then I see YouTube videos. Damn, dude, I'm on Google. Let's go! I fucking made it, guys! I made it! Hey. It's on DuckDuck. Hey, and that's okay. Even fucking better! Yo, guys, I'm on the dark web! I'm on the dark web, baby! Mom! I'm on the dark web! Oh my lord, let's go! Yo! I made it big! Hey, no subs, but I made it big? Oh my lord, let's go! Yo, never in a million years did I think I'd be Googleable. It's okay, it's not my name. But, you know, Actually, I don't have my full name connected to. I'm connected to Twitch. Yes, they have my full. They have first and last. Publicly on Twitch, though, my first and last name's not here. I do have my very common nickname at this point, name in my bio of Eli for people who want to just call me by that. Cause if my friends come in here, that's absolutely what they're going to be calling me, which is fine. But that's just so people don't get confused. Like, you know, it's in my about me, not bio. It's in my about me. First thing, I have my first full name. Yeah, Elijah, called Eli by friends. You know, so people who see that, so people who check it out, you know, see it. Not that I think many people look here, but you know, for the people who do, for the autistic people, I don't know. I'm an autistic person and I do it. I don't know. I do not know of other people who really check those. I personally like to check everything. It's called autism. You know, like you know those like jokes. You know, like the jokes teachers do where they give you the sheet that's like 1 through fucking 20 steps. It's like stand up. You know, say Baba Skadoosh. You know, uh, give a high five to your teacher. Maybe 19. Oh no, like the 19 is like, you know, throughout there might be like write your name if your teacher just didn't tell you to read the directions first. You know, like what you guys know what I'm talking about. You know, you guys may have seen the videos of the kids getting pranked. Right, 10th. Let me set the stage. 10th grade English class. A cool teacher I would say hi to if I passed her. I'd say hi to her my third year as well. Sorry, my third year. My 11th grade year, my junior year. I watch a lot of anime, and I look saying the numbers is so much easier, guys. You guys know how my memory is. Numbers are so much easier than fucking freshman, sophomore, fresh, fine. Sophomore, what the fuck? Junior and senior, fuck. Senior, sure. Junior, what the hell? Why isn't junior like? I always thought junior should be your first year. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for saying the juniors of the school are the fucking first years? The youngest. Am I crazy for a senior looking at the youngest kid in school and calling them a junior? Calling them junior? Like if they're gonna call me senior, I would call them junior. Especially if it's the youngest fucking kid. The hell am I looking at? Like, you just change the names. That's what I would think. It's become a norm now, so of course, like it doesn't need to, won't happen, doesn't need to happen. But you know what? It's just as an autistic person, it's one of those things that it's not like again, like I know it's like should doesn't need to be changed, and it's already a social norm. But in my mind, when I first heard junior, that to me, I'm like, is that not your first year in high school? Why isn't that your first year in high school? And that's something I thought I'd get confused on. Which, not really, because I mean, fresh. Fresh is a great word for them, but junior being younger people, I wouldn't call the second oldest group of kids juniors. They're the second eldest. There's more people younger than them. Yeah, which isn't then to be like, oh, we should change it. It proves my point. No, we just don't tell people. Wow. Okay. No. You know what? Are you calling me? No. You're not calling me stupid. I won't. I won't even joke and change it to that. But buddy, you're calling my opinion here that we should change the name stupid. Hey, and you know, and that can be your opinion. You know what? Who am I to get offended about people's opinion? Dude, if I get offended at that, that means I could accept the rude comment of "bro, you're so annoying" better than someone calling that idea stupid. Like that, I would, because people have called me annoying before. I get it. I can be loud. I'm not saying that it should. Exactly. Like it doesn't need to change. You know, we just correct people or you just tell them on your part. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, stupid. Honestly, I'd never make. Oh wait, I just said I'd made that mistake. Um, yeah. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Hey, I have a goaded brain for like a lot of the embarrassing stuff I do. Y'all see me? I get embarrassed. I probably blush up on stream. Y'all see me like put my hands in my head. I embarrass myself. And you know what? And that's what makes me such a good jester and someone who can be laughed at. Y'all know how bad my memory is. Ask me one time I got embarrassed on stream. I don't fucking know. I don't remember. I don't give a shit either. I also don't really give a shit. I've embarrassed myself enough. But I'm like, yeah, I it doesn't mean I don't have other moments that are embarrassing. That I don't that I remember. Like I have some embarrassing memories. Oh yeah, dude, of such. Oh my god, and honestly, one that's embarrassing, but that's not the primary emotion. The primary emotion I feel is bad. I really feel bad for my friend. And you know what? I'll say this. Oh god, you know what? I will, because an honest mistake. But the action itself very fucking gross. If I meant to, which I didn't, so I think people will understand it's a mistake. So a friend, so really it was me and two friends, but this story only involves one of them. My friend, so me and my friends would go to this monthly anime club back in middle school at a fairly local library. Not the local library that was in our city and out technically county, but it was just I think like one over count. Maybe it was still not county, but it was not. It was not. It was at least not our closest library, but it was a library close enough to us that our parents would drive us and pick us up. My mom would actually often offer their mom to bring the girls home. Girls home. There we go. You see two girls. They're sisters. Perfect way to iterate. Then talking about growth. So one of the so we chairs in a row so we can all watch anime. Cause that's it. So like people watch anime together for 2 hours. So you get through like 5 episodes. Snacks people can enjoy and just talk about stuff and watch anime together. So my friend's leaning back in the chair. We're kids. I'm like falling out of a chair. It's happened to everyone. It's not that bad. It's also funny. So they're leaning back in the chair, which teachers tell you shouldn't do so you don't fall. And to teach that lesson, falling is a great way to teach that lesson. So who am I, the jokester, not to go and try to maybe push my friend, not to maybe even try to fully push them back, just to even just give them a little push to get a little startle, just no, because like, I don't want my friend to get hurt. I feel terrible if I was the reason my friend got hurt. They fall over on their own because they're leaning back in the chair. Their own fault. But I go for the touch, the little push, and it's like my fault. So I don't want to, but I go for like a little tap on the shoulder, air quotes on shoulder, because that's what I wanted to. I wanted to go here, like shoulder blade, no shoulder, and push back. Now thinking about that, and what I hope happened is I accidentally touched more of a shoulder blade, shoulder being up here, maybe shoulder blade being a little here. What I think happened was I went a little too low and accidentally got a boob tap in. Super embarrassed, did not do it again. Shot my hand back, sat there quietly, stared forward. Oh my god, hopefully she knows. Oh my god, hopefully she didn't notice. Fuck, people can feel when you get touched. Hopefully that wasn't the boob. Hopefully that wasn't her boob. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Stare forward, don't acknowledge, don't say anything. I, I wish I had said sorry, but I'm like, don't acknowledge it, because maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know, because I was not looking. I'm like, it cannot be that hard to to tap someone's shoulder. I don't think I looked enough. Plus, also, I didn't want to make it too obvious. I don't think I completely looked away. I also just maybe just missed. So I'm like, don't talk about it. Look forward. Hopefully, one, I didn't, and it wasn't the shoulder. You know, like hopefully it's now the shoulder blade, which I never thought about before. So that is now the new lie I'm gonna tell myself is that I accidentally touched your shoulder blade, where there is a bit of fat. As a fat person, I have fat right here. This is pretty fucking. My shoulder's pretty fucking bony. You could grab fat. I can make it like a little fat, but yeah, I very quickly feel my bone. There's not much squish here. There's a little bit of squish and caving in. Like I can, like here, ooh, maybe don't, but like, you know, like there's a little bit of push in. I don't know. That doesn't show up. Actually, that shows a little bit. You know, there's some push in there. Go to my shoulder. If we could try to keep my. No, there's not really as much. It's quickly bone. You know. It's a lot quicker to the bone. So since I didn't feel bone and I felt more fat, um, and it's just kind of skin, not really a bone, I was like, oh shit, boobs don't have bones. I think that's what I fucking did. So it's embarrassing, but I also feel terrible, and now that's a good life lesson. Don't try to bring pain onto others, even in a joking manner. Because like I said, I didn't want to push her over. I was just gonna tap her shoulder, so maybe she, you know, she probably still be startled by the touch of the shoulder. It might jolt back as a comment, just being scared, you know, of like, oh shit, am I gonna fall? Because he pushed me, not knowing how much force I put into it. It did, yeah, but, but like, fucking tap someone. No, don't do that. But don't go to tap someone's shoulder. Don't even go for that, because that's risky and could hurt someone, you know? Both are bad, yet do not tap someone's boob, absolutely. Because, yeah, my intention was to just have the joke be, but what if I pushed you and you fell? Yeah, like, that's what I wanted to happen, but what actually happened was something else, also bad. Because, you know, if the tap worked and it was maybe I remember it as being funny because the my friend got scared and I got a little chuckle. Maybe even the sister who was right next to us found it even a little funny. Same as something. I don't get it. All right, cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So if I remember it as being funny when I went to do the ooh tap their shoulder when they're leaning back in the chair, scare them, I might go for it again. But now that I have that experience of I failed, it's a terrible memory. Because not only do I feel bad and like I violated my friend accidentally, not purposefully. Let me keep that in there for the clip. Gotta keep that in for the clip. Accidentally, not purposefully. So there's something to be said about that. That the intention was not for that to happen. The action still happened. There's accountability I have to take there and admitting to that is probably what happened. I shouldn't have done that in the first place, as it was a joke about bringing harm to my friend. Not very fun. Dude. Dude. No! I'm from PG Google! And DuckDuckGo? Dude, I've already made it big, man. When this surf. Dude, they're gonna take me off. Dude, when this gets clipped, oh my god. Oh, I don't give a fuck. Dude, I made the joke. I even said, dude, the clip would be crazy. Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, because I specified. But absolutely, like, I mean, that's why, though. But, like, yo, it's okay. I'd say that's a totally okay joke to make, because honestly, no, it would be funny. And that is a funny thing to say and think about. It's like, you know what? Yeah, if the clip comes out, then that's very funny. Sorry, I was trying to artistically remove my, cushion from the chair. Why I didn't just stand up? Well, I don't want to stand up because camera, and then it gets me kind of out of frame and whatnot. But so I just kind of just sat up, got up, and then I just sat back down. So autistically, just taking that out. And now I'm a little further down, so the headphones are kind of now back in crop shot. Crop shot? That sounds bad. I don't like that. It's back now. It's cropped in now. Saved it. Thank God. Thank God. Ish to Allah. Actually, I shouldn't say that live on stream. I don't know what that means. I like to joke and tell myself it means praise to the Lord Allah. I could have just honestly cussed in Arabic. I don't know. Translate from, what did I just say that was? Wait, I genuinely forgot. I can't think of the name. Language. Arabic. Oh, Arabic to English. Google Translate. Greek? Fucking huh? No. Oh, guess it. No. Uh, Arabic. There we go. Hold on. Oh yes, please. Use my mic because I don't know how to spell that. Ishtu Allah. Oh, what? Oh, it translates to, a direct translation is, "What do you promise God?" So to English, what do you promise God? What that means exactly to people who speak Arabic, it might be a little different because people who speak different languages fluently, or just hear people talk about different language translations and just kind of have an understanding. I don't speak two languages, but I have an understanding of languages. I have a great understanding, not spelling, understanding of English. No other language. But, I have many friends who are bilingual. Like I said, make homework, my friend does say. First time I heard that, I'm like, make homework. What? It's like he said I made homework. I'm like, bro, what math sheet did you make? I want to do it. He's like, brother, what the fuck do you mean? I'm like, you just made homework. No, can I do the math sheet? He's like, he's gonna be like, oh, one, he's probably joking, and two, he doesn't understand. Anyways, that's not bad. I can keep saying it. Thank God. Do I say it correct though? Dude, I said Ishtu Allah, so I don't speak Arabic. I don't know if that. I don't know how well it's gonna focus. Okay. I don't know if that Arabic stuff is exactly what I said, because I don't fucking know Arabic symbols. And I also, even though it has the Latin alphabet under it, I said Ishtu Allah. I don't know if I'm mispronouncing, but AY ish. I think just the part ish is AYISH. And I say, so the AY seems silent. I don't think, maybe actually, I might mishear it. It might be Aish. Aish to Allah? But then I don't know. If this was Japanese, I could read it out, but I don't know how to read even in the Latin alphabet. Arabic, because I don't hear it a lot. But I don't actually hear, I don't see Arabic spelled out in the Latin alphabet and then read aloud. But I do, like with Japanese, I watch a lot of anime. So when I watch it sub and they say character names and they spell out the names, I can take the sounds they make for the names and realize, oh, they say ta, ka, shi. And it's spelled T-A, ta, ka, K-A. Oh, okay. Shi. Probably S-H-I. Takashi. Yeah. So, Takashi. I also have learned how to break it up because, you hear, like, Daijobu. You know, like you guys know, like the anime girls kind of getting close with the finger, breaking down the words into their syllables, which are often one let, which I've then learned from like a YouTube short, maybe like a video explaining stuff about Japanese, is that Japanese gets breaking down when you write in katakana. Yeah, when you write in katakana for Japanese, you're spelling just like in English every letter. As people who know and heard of kanji, they those are full words in a symbolic language. It might not be the proper way to say it, but people understand symbolic language. You know, they use symbols to express language. So of course you're not for like the word though, as it's just what I saw. You're not taking THOUGH. You just one thing to represent though. For kanji, katakana, those are two of the three writing styles. I don't remember the name of the third one. I think it starts with an H. I tell myself it starts with an H, or I at least told myself it started with an H, and remember telling myself that enough to remember. But I think I at some point heard the third one said, and it was not an H. I don't know. And it's the rarest one, so it's not really a big deal because you also will go to Japan and people say 90% to like I think 90% is what they'll say is kanji. So like you don't really need to know the other two. Katakana is spelling out the word kind of like we do in English. Just sometimes they will have I think pairing symbols. They don't do each letter, but they will have letter pairings or so like the symbols they have, which are much different than a Paul, a G. A Paul, POL. You will not find like POL in kanji. You won't find a POL grouping. That's not how they break their words down. Paul, G. The G is honestly the best example of that. GIZE. I've never seen, and I don't, and I with enough confidence to say I don't, I there isn't, and I really do not think there's a 4-letter grouping in Japanese like that. Because go back to the name I said earlier, ta ga shi. Let's break that down. Ta ga shi. So ta one part, ka another part, shi another part. So in kanji, you use one, maybe two symbols to represent, like two symbols, maybe three. I don't know if they go that big, but I've heard stuff be, I think I've heard stuff be two symbols. And for names, you can get like that, and names get a little bit more, cause if you ever hear in like animes when they say, you know, you spell my name with the kanji of this word and this word, you know, in katakana you can do the letters, but in kanji you don't have letters, you have words. So someone's name in kanji always has a meaning. Not like maybe not like symbolic, but it always has. You can always like if I said Elijah, you spell my name. Let's not do that. Take my initials. Take my initials. First, middle, last. Eel. EEL. So if I said my middle initials are the word eel, that is the kind of American version of saying my name in kanji is spelled with sunflower and rainy day. Fuck, I don't know. You know, I wouldn't know. Like I don't know. Like, but something like that. You know. So it's two symbols for a name that you know, both are some that means something. Just like if I say, oh, instead of saying EEL for my initials, I'm like eel, or I'm saying you know it's like it's just eel, like the fish. No, eels are their own thing. So like the aquatic animal. They're not technically a fish, are they? So like the aquatic animal and eel, that's my middle initials. That's my full initials. So katakana breaks down its like spelling to every consonant. I used to say constant. I used to say consonant, and actually until like last year, where I actually got kind of corrected on it in culinary for saying consonant. You mean consonant? Eels are fish. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. I'm uneducated. I will not say things, but it's fine. Um, really, I was a little surprised just because they have a much more elongated body in such a non kind of traditional fish shape, along with having I think not really like any flippers in the way fish have them, as they're like flip fish flippers or fish fins are like appendages, but eels seem to kind of have that whole thing. Oh, okay, cool. You know what? I feel less bad about that now. I thought about googling it myself, but I'm like, let me just keep talking. Okay, right. So katakana. Um, so all the consonants get broken down because I was corrected by that by my first year chef, who, I think corrected me and said, you mean consonant? So apparently there's no T. I thought they were consonants because what is I think properly called consonants, you're everything except the vowels. I told myself never changed sound. That's technically wrong because ch isn't kh, it's ch. I, and I don't need to go through it, but for the people who didn't understand the wording, there you go. There's your example. You get it now. I hope. Damn, my throat's hurting. Holy fuck. Yeah. You know what? I was gonna say something about going back to the book, but actually, throat is now hurting more than it was, and I'm kind of gonna keep talking. I'm fine to keep going for a little bit, but I am just like saying now, because I don't like just springing it on instantly. Okay, guys, I'm ending stream, and then doing my thing of like, good day, good night, good afternoon. Nice having you guys here. I hope you're back. I don't want to just spring that, but I will just say now, like I don't want to just quit my job. I don't want to just, I'll use an analogy. I don't want to just quit this stream, my job. I want to put in my 2 weeks, and that's what I'm basically doing now. And then here's why, throat's hurting. I need the recovery time. Been 10.5 hours. I'll go a little bit more. But y'all know talking will hurt your throat. And y'all, if you don't stream yourself, y'all probably have not talked for like 10.5 hours almost straight. Where there's only really like, I think really just one ad break. I properly took a break. Not even for the full 3 minutes. There's definitely like a minute at the end there. I really stopped talking. But for the 2 minutes before that, I was still kind of talking to VODs. I keep going. Oh, sorry. Constant. So, not your vowels. I told myself the wrong thing if they never change. Wrong. So, consonants all have their own symbol in kanji. Vowels do not have their own thing. So, they don't have the way we say I, they don't have that. Of course, I is an English word and letter, but we use it as a word. Same with A, which is a letter and a word. They would never do that. They don't have that. You cannot translate I as a word into kanji, into katakana directly. You have to localize it. You have to use whatever the Japanese use. So you might have to just use their word for me used Google, because they do have an ME pairing, because vowels on their own don't get a katakana symbol. They are always paired with a consonant. So we have 26 letters we remember in our American alphabet. English alphabet, there's 26 letters. In a katakana, like I said, each consonant has its own thing, but every vowel, so A gets a katakana symbol paired with B, C, D, F, G, and so on. E, same thing. Same thing. A Y, I'm pretty sure Y, very confident. I can say with with very much confidence. Y also gets it. Gets that treatment of paired with every consonant. I guess I I just remembered that I was kind of explaining katakana. I don't really know why. But I think that's the basic. I think I covered it. I don't know how understandable that was, and I don't know what pauses I made. I don't know if I actually finished it all. So I can quickly go, yes. Breaking down Japanese words, I think is what I was on about, is the pairings, you know? So, of course, you have. So, to break down. Right, to break down Takashi, which is my example name, slash, which is filling in for a word, because I could grab a word, but Takashi I just have right off the dome. So T-A-K-A, T-A-K-A-S-I-S-H-I. How would you break that down? T-A is, so a symbol for T-A, a symbol for K-A, and a rare, uh, symbol for S-H-I, a triple pairing, which you get stuff. And I think there's also probably pairings for some just some consonants, or at least TS. Like I was gonna say Tsukuyomi, but I mean it's not a popular Japanese word. That's a Naruto thing. Tsunami. That's what I'm thinking of. Tsunami. TS. Unami. Su. Uh. So unami. So ST unami. How the hell that's spelled. You know what? I said I could spell and read Latin alphabet. So Latin alphabet, that to try to back up, because I said I was good at it. So let me back it up. Let me back it up and do my best and hopefully get it. So T S U su N A nami M I. I think I crushed that. Let me check that. Tsunami in Arabic. Tsunami in English translated. National Tsunami. Oh, I got that shit. Let's go. Told you guys. You know what? I had a little bit of doubt because I didn't know for a fact, but I just had to sound it out. And thank God. You know what? Something I do love about Japanese versus English, I can sound it out. Because there aren't. And I can sound out most of it. The T is silent in tsunami. Yeah, T silent in tsunami. You just kind of have to. Same with Tsukuyomi for any Naruto listener. Naruto fans who are listening would have been more full thought to still use listeners. All I had to say was for Naruto fans. I didn't even have to use the word listeners. Yeah. So, Naruto fans, Tsukuyomi also has the TUS, which I think actually TUS feels like it's used enough to maybe even have its own pairing. T- uh, and that actually could even just be a grouping. It might not even be TS. It might just be TSU. Because I actually I don't know if I have not like watched Naruto enough to even see the Tsukuyomi. I just am an anime fan who also likes Naruto. So and I hear about it like all anime fans because was it I think technically was part of the big three. I don't know if it's still a technical top three seller for manga. Because that's the big three. Is the top three selling manga is the big three. But it's you know, but what is often get called the big three. It's just Naruto, One Piece, Dragon Ball. I think Bleach, it's like an honorable mention. I'm pretty sure because I mean it's big, very popular. I just don't think pre-also on. Okay, so whatever the fuck I was saying. There's my katakana explanation. So, oh, I guess so. Like again, like so. There's my katakana explanation. So there you guys go. Now you are educated on that. Not all the pairings, but because I don't even think I know. I might not even know all the triple pairings. So Polly, you can say I was watching. I was watching the live broadcast at Twitch dot dude twitch.tv/Claris. And here's how you can read, or here's, and then you can explain to them katakana and how you can try to. You may, I don't know if you watch a lot of. I mean, you have an anime PFP. I kind of, I can click, click your name, and I saw that you had at a time a anime PFP. I think it was Dragon Ball. I had one before. Yeah. I think it was Dragon Ball. I don't remember. But if to go even further, I think it was Vegeta. I say that, yeah, it's just because it's Dragon Ball. Everyone knows it. Fuck no! My God! I thought it was Piccolo, and I looked close because I saw the. I remember. No, I remember that. It's someone. Cause right now I have this. You just triggered the memory, but tell me Perfect Cell. Because I mean I clicked it, saw the green. I'm like, oh, I can tell that that's Dragon Ball. My first thought seeing green in Dragon Ball, Piccolo. Because I'm not a fan. I actually personally don't really like Dragon Ball. I would be very bored watching it. It's not my thing. I can respect the cultural impact it has. Plus, many people like it, so I'm not gonna talk bad about it. Because it's just not my thing. That's what it is. So, just not my thing. Mm. But yeah, I see the green, and as someone who knows of it and watched episodes as kids, because it's just on cable TV time to time. Yeah, the only time I really sat down to watch it was with a friend of mine. He showed me one of the tournament art, the tournament of universes, where the different universes come together and have a fight, an all-out fight in front of gods. Sounds like a fucking fever dream for the people who don't know. And I'm like, it's a fucking fever dream watching that shit. Not again, sorry, not, and I'm not trying to disrespect it by saying that. Like, I don't mean disrespect saying that. I'm just saying that is crazy, cause I'm here enjoying my BLs that are humans and one vampire fucking each other. Like it's a lot more basic in our reality. Is what I meant by that. That is so kind of fantasy, which is fine. I'm not. I wouldn't trash fantasy. I like fantasy, but is definitely something. We dabble on both sides. We dabble in the fantasy and the realistic shit. Turn into power. Go. Okay, let's fucking hell. Yeah, that's just Gogeta. If I'm pretty sure I got the name correct, right? I mean, I don't. Hey. So if their body, when they fuse together to make Gogeta, look, I know. When I say I'm not a fan, it doesn't mean I have no clue about stuff in Dragon Ball. Because I play anime games, even like on Roblox and official anime games. But on Roblox, people they like to like tower defense stuff, and people like to grab all of them. So I know some of this shit. So yeah, plus I actually have a friend who's a big Dragon Ball fan, who knows I don't like it, but it's like don't like it. It's not my thing. I mean, I don't like it, but I don't trash talk it. My opinion is I don't like it. Factually, I will say it had a big cultural impact, probably inspired a lot of mangaka, and could have even inspired some of the great shonens that I like nowadays. Being maybe like JJK. I like Chainsaw Man. Uh, I'm waiting for season 2. Actually, I'm waiting for season 2 of Chainsaw Man. I think I read a bit of the manga because it's also on the Shonen Jump app. $3 a month, really good. Hey, not sponsored, but shit's awesome. Sorry, ads. Ad getting the ad countdown, and since I'm about done, I'll end it here so no one has to see the ads. So I'll try to wrap it up quick. But when they fuse, I mean, are they like same way people say they become one during fun? So I'm censoring the word sex. Like I haven't said it before in this here. So when people have sex, they say they become one. They become one. Like, can we? And to go honestly, that's not a bad censor, but like I've already said the S word here. I've already said sex on the broadcast. Like, no reason to pussyfoot now. Ooh, you know what? Nah, fuck. So like, are they? It seems like they may not be virgin. Oh, Goku as a kid. Sorry. As we're just about to start, countdown is done. It's just there's a little bit delay. So I won't make you guys watch it because I'm gonna be tapping out soon. So, loved having you guys here. Loved having you guys here. Hope you guys come back. Good day, good night, good afternoon. Sorry, I I didn't do a good job of wrapping it up. I didn't want to spring it on. But bye, guys. I hope you. I don't know. Whole leaving spiel. Sorry, I sprung it, what I didn't want to do, and that's why. Good day. Bye.